Hello. I am coming up with a new stream after what I think was a dox, a possible dox. The link is in there. I was talking to Burley Lauren. I do apologize to Andy, and I will smash Andy, but never, never do I want him doxed. As soon as I saw that, pretty soon after, I got rid of the stream. It won't be up again. It had some good moments, but Greiker, you're such a creep. So, whether Greik doxed or not, the possibility did is so creepy, and I would hope nobody ever brings Greiker on air again. I don't want his channel go down, but doxing is evil. Evil. There are exceptions when there's criminal activity. But Andy, that was so wrong of Greiker. There's not much I didn't know. I thought he'd say maybe a first name and I'd be quick enough. But he got me. And wow. Never again. I wasn't going to, but I've been talking about Greik. Where's Lauren? Did I? Oh, I haven't put it in yet. Yeah, I did. It should be there. I hate that. And I wouldn't have brought up Greiker again, but he had apparently been okay with Lauren. I was talking about him. I was thinking he probably wants to put out his response. And I have a hard time understanding really evil like that. I wanted to be fair and you're muted, by the way, Lauren. And I did the best I can. It was pretty good stream up to that point, but it's done because of that creep. Hi, Lauren.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel bad, and I apologize to Andy. We got rid of the stream, but
it's weird. I couldn't hear that. That's happened a couple of times. I don't know if it's got to be a StreamYard thing because I can hear you. I had both headphones in, and I didn't hear him on panel at all.
I heard him.
No, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I didn't hear whatever he said.
He said what appeared to be, well, possibly Andy's last name. And I feel bad for Andy because I want to attack him too, but it's wrong what this scumbag did. So what Greiker's a liar, I think. And coming back to what we were talking about, Greiker said, I believe, that he sent nudes to Sweet Sue when Sue was with Andy. So I don't believe that.
He sent whose nudes to
so
her?
Apparently, so let me try to be clear and help me be clear. Let me get rid of this one.
I don't know the story. You're telling me.
Well, I'm going to tell you the story. All right.
Okay.
So Greiker apparently said, and other people came up, supported that comment. Maybe May Noodles. I'm not sure. Probably. So the lie is what Greiker said, in my opinion. Greiker said that Andy Cruz. Now I feel bad for Andy. So I want to do away with negative, right? I feel bad for Andy. Nobody should be have Greiker come up and do that. Creep Greiker. Right. And we have a history with that because you said bring up Riley, who took down my channel.
Yeah, but I didn't know
You're
like Greiker was going to do that because, like I said last time I was on panel with him, he was being threatened and his kids and all this stuff.
Right.
So
you think he'd know better, right?
Sure.
He's just an evil guy. Well, now I didn't want to bring him up, but I was saying.
Oh, Arbor fan says Stu sent him nudes. Hey, Ash.
But I don't believe that.
Stu sent him nudes. No.
Okay, so the story is, and then I want to go to chat. That Sue was with Andy, right?
Okay.
And Greiker said when she was with Andy, that Sue sent Greiker nudes of herself.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty bad, don't you think?
Notorious Ashes. She said she didn't send him nudes. Wait,
I believe he did not. I came on here to say I don't believe Greiker.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
I don't.
But that's what he's alleging. Okay.
And May and Sue went at it, and after Sue kind of turned on me, I was upset, right? And I joined May Noodles and going after Sue. But with time, I'm not that upset with Sue. I'm not.
She lied about being swatted, so there's that. I'm
not saying she's a truth teller. No, I'm not saying she's a truth teller. But I don't think she went low on me. People wanted her to say. People wanted her to say, because I DM'd with her. I was Team Sue, right? People wanted her to say that I was creepy. But she didn't do it. She could have lied. She could have said, oh, yeah, that's Sam Hill. And I would have said, we'll show the DM. She said, well, I'm not going to show them. But she could have lied about me, and she did not, Lauren. Okay. She didn't. Just like Charlotte did not lie about that part. And have I ever been creepy with you, Lauren?
No. I've never known Charlotte to lie.
I bring that up because I don't. But I am thankful to people like Charlotte and Sue, because I know other people lie about me like Gorilla. And I know people wanted her, wanted you, wanted Charlotte to lie. And she didn't do it. Here is Sister May Noodles. We disagree, but we are part of BBS.
Hey, Sam, you know what Sue did lie about? What? She lied about the police busted up in her house.
I can't hear May. Is she talking?
She lied about fucking getting swatted. She lied about EMS being on the way with her son. She lied about fucking not doxing my kids. She lied about not doxing my mom. She lied about a lot of things, Sam. So, I mean, fuck a nude. But she probably did send them, let's be real.
Hi, May. Now I can hear you.
Hi, Lauren.
I don't believe that she sent nudes to Greiker.
I do.
Why would she do that, May? Doesn't make sense.
He said he hasn't put everything out yet, but he made a video. Like, he has like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages from her. And she also
really?
Yeah, so I mean, I would hold off on judging anything right now.
Okay, I won't hold off. I'll give my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
May shared the link in your
you're
chat.
Ridiculous. And somebody has a pattern of lying.
Yeah, I started to watch the video, but since you were live and she shared the link in the thing, and there's like millions.
Who did the video?
Greiker was showing receipts on, I believe it, Sue, correct, May? Because all I could see was like audio and video files and shit.
Sue fucking sent him my baby's pictures. Like, why would you send my baby's fucking pictures to Greiker, and my fucking address and my phone number and my date of birth? Why?
Creepy.
Why did she fucking do that? I'll send that to you right now, Lauren. You fucking dirty bitch is what she is.
Is it in that video that?
Okay, but
like,
no, I'll send it to you right now. And she sent pictures of my babies. Would you like if somebody did that?
May.
And my family. And my family.
May.
My sister, my brother.
Am I being heard, Lauren?
Yeah, but she's on a roll, so I get it. That's fucked up. Dude.
Okay,
That's
sorry, May. And then I'll respond.
Okay.
Go ahead, May.
I think she's sending me something, so you got her quiet for a minute.
So I want to be specific that I want to address this issue. did Sue send Greiker nudes? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, she lied about the swatting, but at that specific incident, it doesn't make sense.
She throws herself at every man.
So why would she be with Andy?
She threw herself at Andy. She threw herself at Likey. She threw herself at COVID. She threw herself at Isaac. She threw herself at Morbid. Do you think fucking Greiker's any different? Get out of here.
Yeah, because she was with Andy. That's why I'm saying I don't believe it.
And she was also messaging him hundreds of times.
When she was with Andy?
Yeah, from Andy's fucking account that he gave Sue, which is hilarious because he didn't like it when you were messaging him. Do you really think he's going to like it that fucking Greiker was? Like, get out of here.
No, I look at it by itself. I don't know if she's ever sent news or not. But why would she do it when she's with Andy? That's my point. We have to be accurate.
Because she can't stand Andy. She wrote it.
Then why would she be with him? Why would she be with him?
Because she's got pride issues, and that would have embarrassed her if she broke off with him.
What I think happened is just like in real life, that Jimmer is wonderful, but then you meet the guy and you find out you're not.
Are you really defending somebody who fucking helped an inmate escape, faked swatting?
Well, you don't know that happened.
Old ladies' pain pills. Who's got a history of doxing babies?
When do I get the fuck out of here? No, I'm not getting out of here. Look, so I believe that she lied about being swatted. So why would you believe any of her stories? Oh, it was on the internet.
That's
confirmed.
My point.
Okay, I take that back.
That's my point. But she has a history.
She did allow I don't believe that she jabbed that guy. I think she made it up.
She has patterns of
lying
and throwing herself at men on here. So I don't.
Well, I don't know about throwing herself. At men.
Throwing herself because she's yes.
Men throw themselves at women.
Listen.
Don't defend what I think is right.
Have a fucking no.
We can disagree, right?
She has a history of it.
Okay, but you have to look at each individual.
Yes. Look at each
because
individual.
She did. I was going to say I don't believe about the inmate, but it was proven, right?
Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
Then don't do it. You don't. We disagree. So she ran away. May Noodles ran away. That's really weak, Lauren. That's
Daria.
That's a weakness of you, May. That's really weak. What was happening was I was trying to be specific, and May wants to just trash Sue. I don't want to trash anybody. I just want to say the truth. And then if they're hurt, so be it. And May Noodles hear this. And I'm still aligned with May Noodles. She's still a sister of BBS, Band of Brothers and Sisters, but how weak you just were, and people will use it against you, May. What a dummy you were running off. That I'm not yelling at May, but just because I defended Sue in a particular instance, Sue never really went low at me. She did turn on me, but like Gorilla just makes up stuff. Sue, people wanted Sue to say I creeped on her. Sue didn't do that. So of course, I got to credit Sue for that. Did she turn on me? Well, I've talked about that, but I'm not going to believe everything bad about Sue. Here's somebody else. It better not be Greiker. It might be. But I can't let Greiker stop me from bringing up possibly good people. So This is Yas Queen. Do you know this person? Uh-oh. I don't know. I can't, I have to still bring up people, right? Hello? Oh, no.
I heard that. It was a loud noise.
Yeah, it was. I had the link, and I feel bad about what Greiker did to Andy. I really do. Now I can't really go after him because I feel bad. But just notice, as soon as I could, Andy, it was a good little stream going, and I took it down, as I should, right? Now I feel bad. Yeah. I really can't, like baby legs. I can't kind of go after Andy because he was foully doxxed.
Mm.
Darn. I'm sorry. I can't. It's hard for me to make fun of Andy now because of what happened. Nobody should be
so
doxxed.
Why doesn't Greiker like Andy? Because of Sue? Is that?
Don't know. I don't think he likes himself. He's a really foul character. And I tried him, right? I gave him a show and he did really good. He did a show called Creepers for me. He got double the number that HB did with. He did good. But then he's got mental problems. I think he's really a mentally ill guy and mean. Because I don't remember. I mean, I gave Greiker credit. He's just a foul guy. And by the way, Karina apparently was his girlfriend for a while, I guess. Right. Karina, I don't hate you, but you've done some foul things. Here is a likeness. And I showed an earlier likeness, but now I have to change. Here's a likeness of Andy Cruz. I can't make fun of him because of what Greiker did. I feel bad for him, right? So Burley Lauren is a friend of Andy, so it's better for you because now I really can't go after him because of what Greiker did, right? I did.
Did he just come up on panel and like yell his name?
He came up and he started talking civilly, right?
What did he say? I cannot believe I could not fucking hear him.
Believe it. So
you shouldn't have to rehash it, but
so he started to, what she did, something like that. And after a minute, then he said, Andy blah. It might be his real name. It might not be, right? We can only do what we can do.
It doesn't matter. Like the way I see it is even if it wasn't an Andy Cruz docs, right. it was someone's name. I mean, maybe someone
we don't know.
We don't right.
know.
No, I'm sure.
It is you, Lauren, because you gave the okay to bring him up, right? So I blame you. You hear that, okay. Andy? Right. Oh, now it's my stream. But you're on here. You said let him up, correct?
I thought he was going to talk about all the Sue stuff, I guess.
If he hadn't been a doxer, it would have been appropriate to bring him up. But he's a Arbor or Brian says he's a proud doxer. Who would be proud? But this guy is one of the worst. And like I said, I gave him a show, Creepers. He did well. And he just hates people, right? He's foul. I do believe, by the way, I'll say this about Greiker, all right? I'm giving my opinion. That he had, the mother of his children said that Greiker beat her. I do believe that. I do believe Greiker, in my opinion, knowing you, that you did beat your ex-baby mama. I don't know if they were married or not. He's just a foul person. And now that I know this about his character, all the things that she said, Kelly, about him, I tend to believe, my opinion. So this was like the nail on the coffin, me and him, right? And he made you look kind of foolish too, because he said, bring him up. So Greiker didn't make you look good either, did he? Here is,
yeah.
I have to show this. I can't show the one I wanted to because of Greiker. I have to be I feel bad about Andy. He didn't deserve that, right? Here's a good guy, Namcap. Namcap's a really good dresser, by the way. I really do like good clothes. That he is.
So you've seen him on cam?
I don't remember. We talked about. My mama used to, for some reason, really dress us up, the kids, and then I take them off before school because they weren't cool. They were just, good clothing. But you don't want to go to school, elementary, with great clothing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But now that I've been an adult for quite a while, I like talking about Calvin Klein or Versace or right Polo. I like Polo. So we got all kinds of people.
DKNY. DKNY is one of my favorites.
DKNY. Yeah, I know that. I have some
Donna
stuff from
Karen.
them. Donna Karen, isn't that mainly women?
No.
That's a very
God,
fancy. I didn't. We have it. I know where there's a Donna. I thought that was for women only. I got to check that out.
No.
Oh, Ralph Lauren, of course. You know, isn't Ralph Lauren polo Namcap? The only Lauren's I have. By the way, I have stock in. Is it Ralph Lauren's? I have stock in that, and it went to. I put in like 4,000. It went to like $32,000, and then it dropped back to like $5. What happened was that they became big because they entered the Chinese market, and then something happened. So I should have gotten rid of the stock. I mean, it's really tricky stock, and some people are predicting the stock market's going to crash. Some don't. So Ralph Lauren was the stock that I bought. It's a good brand. The guy, he's from New York City. I think it's a family, and I don't think their name Lorenz, not their original name. So anyway, sorry, Namcap.
I like Guess too. I still like Tommy.
Hill Figers. Guess is okay. My wife knows all these names. You know.
Yeah,
I don't like to shop, but I like to wear
Gucci and stuff. Like, don't
Gucci.
Don't,
she
don't
got
spend
Gucci.
above your means. No, Gucci.
She likes Coach a lot. She collects.
Coach is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It used to be the top, but what happened was they went. They have a lot of stores, so it lost its prestige. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I don't really like Coach purses.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I drop my wife off, and I walk around, and I don't like to shop, but I like to wear good clothes.
Yeah.
Like Namcap.
Yeah, me too. Right? I hate shopping.
Some men like
I
good
hate
clothes,
shopping.
but I wouldn't. Yeah. When I wanted to be cool, I didn't wear them. Right? Because in school, people make fun of me if they have expensive. So I used to have a little kind of uniform with a blue work shirt, jeans, and Wellington boots. With a black undershirt. Yeah, it was nice. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. Sorry, you guys. Here's Andy Cruz has befouled me. Andy Cruz, I think because he's been rejected so much. Because Andy says that he's like 5'3" or 4. Andy has shown his picture. Oy vey. You know what I mean? Most people are average. Then there's people like me and Lauren in the Association of Good-Looking People. Like Sista Meh.
Not short. 5'3" is short. Very short.
Well, someone said he's like 5. I could be wrong, but I think he said he's short. And he got a short little dwarf, like, no offense, with long hair. And okay, don't get mad at me. So he calls me like a sexual deviant. So I get to say that he's ugly. When I liked him, I wouldn't say that, but he is ugly. Have you seen a picture of Andy Cruz?
I saw one, but I don't know if it was him or not.
Was it an ugly man?
I don't recall. It was kind of actually, it was a blurry picture, so I'm not even sure if it was really him. It seems like
I've seen him.
I don't remember.
Right. Let's say 1 to 10. He's like a 1.3. Sorry. 3.3. Okay. There you go. 3.3.
Well, who's a 10?
Me. You. May Noodles.
Well, 5'5" is average for a woman. 5'3", dude, so short.
No, a woman can be short and cool. My wife's only 5 foot. Men.
Gosh.
Now look. Tom Cruise is short. He's the most popular movie star. But given the choice, I'd be 6'2". I'm not. I used to say I'm 6 foot because I'm 5'11".
My husband's 6'4".
There you go. So 1 inch messed me up, but at least I'm not short. Because short is really important early in school, like, when people pick you for sports. So given the choice, I know, because short people deserve to live. That I'll say. The Randy Newman song? Short people? Short people, they like...
Randy Newman isn't my type of music.
Well, generally not mine, but he did like a parody. Short people got a right to live, but they go beep, beep, beep. I sang it. Thank you for watching all my. Yeah, I sang the song.
Sorry, I missed that one.
It's about short people. I think it's called. If you look it up, I think Randy Newman, Short People, and I did sing that. May liked it. It's
I'm
funny.
sorry I missed it.
Because Randy Newman's not. There's a certain truth in that. It's better to be tall for men. You'd agree with that, right?
Daria said, "Who is saying they don't deserve to live? Only you,
okay,
Sam."
I didn't make. It's a parody. Look up Randy Newman, Short People, and in that song, he does go out on a limb and say short people deserve to live, even though they go beep, 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 and all that. Because short people
somebody said
tough.
something about
Men.
small feet. So me and my husband actually had this talk recently. Like if a guy, if he has a shoe size that's like 6 or 7, I already immediately know what every girl is thinking. If a guy has small feet, then
well, I said this about Whoosh.
That's it.
I call Whoosh little feet, little erection.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just giving
I was
my
trying to keep it PG.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's probably exceptions to the rule. I would think that features are generally consistent, right? So if you have short legs, would not the penis be short? I don't know. I'm not short. In the locker room.
Alter ego, he's just messing around. I swear.
In the locker room, you have all these penises, but we're trained not to look. I don't want to look at penises anyway, but it's kind of embarrassing.
If I was a dude and there was one, if I don't know how you guys just pee like so freely next to each other with a little wall, like
I don't.
The urinals.
No,
like I would
don't.
be like, hey, dude, let's see who's just bigger. Like I would, like you're there, it's in your hand. You might as well.
I think
I
as
think
a
most
man,
chicks would.
not a
We'd
gay
probably
man,
play around and spray the room.
Penises are ugly. They're aesthetically like their little limb hanging out to a man, and not a gay man. Well, you like the look of phalluses? Do you? Maybe. I don't know.
Not all of them. No.
Some of them.
FUBU.
Well, your husband. No, they're okay. Real life. The balls too. I told May because half of us got those balls, but people don't want to hear about balls because they're ugly. Is this Whoosh one of my favorite people? I hope it is. This guy, I hope it's Whoosh because he's kind of brilliant.
Hey, May, that was brutal.
Let's see if this is Whoosh.
Robin, don't try to change it now. You're just up here talking about my penis, you fucking faggot.
It sounds like Whoosh. Yeah, is that Whoosh?
It is Whoosh.
I got a voice
It
for
is
radio.
Whoosh, I think.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, old
Do
man.
you have now?
I
You're
told you not to come up here talking about my little feet, little wiener.
Little feet, little erection. I'm not sure, but that's beep, beep, beep. That's short people, right?
Robin, I just miss her so much.
Whoosh.
Oh, come on now.
Black guys now.
No, let him vent. It's healthy. Go ahead, Whoosh.
I just want to know what the fuck your secret to success is with your marriage, Sam.
Lauren's happily married too. So
I tell everybody the same thing. If you cannot laugh like all day, every day with the person you're with, you ain't gonna be with them.
I'll give you kind of a joke.
That's just mine.
The secret of my marriage.
Wait. I love. Wait. Hang on.
And stop talking about my penis.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I just mentioned dude, short people. Most of them, I'll stand by it. I'm not an expert on penis. I just assume people are in proportion. No, really. Andy Cruz, I think is short. So I would presume a short member. Right, Lauren? I don't know. Maybe it's an exception. But I think that very attractive Sue, though she's middle-aged, turned up, because you don't know people online. I mean, you got to meet them, really, right? And I think she showed up. And Bakersfield, where Andy says he lives, is not a cool town, in my opinion, right? When you're California, you know,
what do you mean it's not a cool town? I mean, it's not the first place if I wanted to go to California, I wouldn't be like, "Ooh, let's go to
Have you been there? I have.
No,
have you been there?
No.
I think they're known.
The farthest
they
west
are known.
I've been is Missouri.
It's I've been through Missouri. It's pretty nice, but no, it's a pit. They got gang problems, and if people choose to live, most of them don't go to Bakersfield. Jimmer decided to go to Bakersfield because it was cheaper. So he went to Bakersfield, he streamed from Bakersfield, and then he got back to Orange County as soon as he could. So I think Sue, I'm just speculating, shows up because she's an attractive, she's not a spring chicken, but she's attractive for that age group. She showed up, and I'm speculating she saw that Andy has a bedroom, but not a house. And in his bedroom, he talked about that he had a carpet by his bed, and his dog shit on the carpet, right? So maybe like the dog shit is worse than a banana peel. So I think
I would say so.
Yeah, right. So I think she showed up. Sweet Sue. Andy's not prosperous. He has one bedroom in Bakersfield. He doesn't have much money. He couldn't pay for a catalytic converter. And I think that's why they broke up. Plus, Andy online in a picture, if he's 5'3", it doesn't show. But so I think she showed up, saw a little guy, long hair, ugly features, no money, lives, has a room, lives with his family.
Wait, hang on, time out. So
God bless his family, by the way.
She went out and seen him before she saw him and knew all this?
No, well, I don't know what they did on air, but the story goes that she herself made the decision to go see him. And I speculate that women, for evolutionary reasons, whatever, having financial stability, having independence. I mean, for other countries, people live with their families. But in America, the ethic basically is have your own home if you can. You know what I mean? Although it's different for us Latinos because we love our families. But even so, I am a Latino by love penetration. So I get to speak for my Latino brothers and sisters.
Right. I saw you say something about Bertles, my Chicano.
Yeah, we're
like
Latino. Yeah, we're muchachos.
Bertle is German, damn it. I'm so tired of people calling him
I didn't know
Hispanic.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's German.
He doesn't look German to me.
Afghanistan. Yeah.
You don't know that. You don't know that, do you?
I do. He uses an accent.
Have you met him? Have you met him?
Sure. No, I'm kidding. Because everybody
haven't met him, right?
Mexican. Not in real life, no. Have I seen him?
He is Mexican or not? Now, are you kidding? Is he Mexican?
Hispanic.
Okay, please don't do that to me.
Why?
We want the truth
Mexican can be Mexican. No, I'm being serious. Mexican is Mexican, but then there's Puerto Rican, and I'm not sure what side he's from for sure. But,
okay, it could be.
Why you say
yeah, and not only that, but Mexican can be Mexican, but most of us are Mexican American. Very huge difference.
Ew,
you're born in this country, you're going to be very different than being born in Mexico. So it's get it right. Some are Puerto Rican like me, who's half Puerto Rican, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when you fall in love and you have intimate relations, that you become part of the lady. Know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Love brings you together. Come together over me. Remember that John Lennon? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When you come together, it's a bonding experience.
Right now, over me. Oh yeah. Don't get me singing, Sam. Come on.
You have a beautiful
Brutal is
voice.
Jew. Brutal is Jewish. Mazel tov.
Wait, Brutal Mafia is Jewish? Maybe.
No, I'm just kidding. There's some Terry the
I'm Jewish by
documentarian.
love penetration too. I'll speak for my Hebrew brothers. I know. No, really. I was married to
Charlie
a beautiful...
Kirk. Charlie Kirk said that circumcision is not as popular as it used to be either.
It shouldn't be.
I was happy to hear that.
I want my skin back.
Because people are not educated. People are not educated on that.
Yeah. If you're religious, I get it, right? But that's not my religion. So
it protects you from nothing. If I had a son, there's no way I would have him strapped down. His little arms and no. I know what they do.
Well, there's
mothers
truth
don't.
and there's factual truth. Let me.
No, I know what they do.
No, let me tell you the. I'm going to explain. It seems dissonant, so let me explain it. American doctors, and it's primarily in America, I think, say you want to circumcise your male-born child to avoid dirt or some kind of cancer. So that's a truth.
Doesn't.
Well, can I?
It doesn't, though.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Statistically, it does, but it's like maybe 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000. So it's true, but practically it's not. If you keep, most of us can clean our skin, foreskin. You get the idea. So statistically, if you're the guy that gets testicular cancer, but here's Fraulein comes to say hello. Danke, Fraulein. This German lady shows up on many streams and waves hello backstage. So circumcision is a big deal because in a sense it's mutilation by consent. But my parents made that choice. I didn't get to decide. I want to decide if I'm going to have my penis mutilated. No, I'm getting a little revved up, but I don't know. Someone said that there's nerve endings in the why are we talking about circumcision? I'm sorry.
Yes, there absolutely is.
It's a big deal.
This is something that I've known for many years. It has nothing to do with my husband, because I don't want people to be like, oh my God, her husband. No, this is something that I felt way before I even met my husband. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And when I hear women say, ew, I wouldn't be with an uncircumcised man because he's gross. No, you're an idiot.
Well, it does remind me of a dog. I mean, aesthetically,
no.
But then the other one looks like a mushroom.
Right.
The penis is just what I said. The penis is not aesthetically cool, which is why the Romans and the Greeks, when they have these statues, if you look, they purposely make the penis small because aesthetically it's kind of gross. Women are beautiful. It's all interior. I've talked about this. It's real life. Balls especially. I would say the balls are worse. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's why people don't. We should talk about it because half of us have them. I mean, I don't. Metaphorically, like May Noodles got more balls than say baby legs. That people can have balls, but metaphorically, they're a symbol of courage. Like big balls, you're supposed to have courage. I've never seen research on that. I think a lot of people with smaller balls, smaller penis can have more courage than somebody with like donkey balls. Like REAV said he got big balls once upon a time. It's just weird little.
And my husband actually agreed with this too. If the man shows off, if he has a big car, he's got a small dick. If he talks about how big his dick is, he has a small dick.
There's a lot of truth in that. Yeah, there's a lot
absolutely.
Of truth. Freud had a term for it, overcompensation. So these guys, like, they're always calling people pedos. If they keep saying it, they might be that. Why is it on their mind? Same idea. Like Jimmy Swag, maybe it wasn't Jim's. One of these preachers famously would go after prostitutes. They are. I mean, I'm
all
not defending, but I wouldn't call them necessarily evil. But they're evil. And then you're reading the internet and newspaper, and it turned out he got picked up for being with a prostitute. Right? You've heard these stories.
Oh yeah.
So if someone's preoccupied, look out. that they're accusing, like Andy, baby legs, right? Now I'm back. I've given you your due, Andy. I got rid of the stream, but he went after Maddie. Some people say Maddie's gay. He says he's not, but the way the baby
Maddie is
legs
not
crew
gay.
bashed, in my opinion, gay bashed, not that Maddie's gay, showed something about baby legs crews. And from a psychological point of view, I would theorize that he was projecting that baby legs crews, in my opinion, is bisexual or gay. But the way he bashed, because it's over the, like, human behavior is balanced. Like, we're talking, if I said something like, your husband, is he circumcised then?
Oh, he's told me I better never ever discuss his penis. So I will refrain. That doesn't mean yes, and it does not mean no.
Most Americans are, right?
He's an American.
And it's in the belief system of American doctors. I think it's changing, right? I think it's changing. Now, if it's a religious reason, cool. But if you're not of that religion, then don't do it, would be my opinion. You'd agree with that. Now, the reason why
absolutely
a lot of women say it looks like a dog is because they're not used to it. If most American men were not cut, then the circumcised dude would look weird. Don't you agree?
Brutal said we're talking about dicks and cars.
Yeah, we do.
Yep. This is the stream that I wanted to be at.
But there is a historical reality that circumcision has resulted in many death by Nazis.
Oh yeah,
sounds ridiculous. You know why? You know why?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've actually, Sam, I've been reading and studying up on a lot of the Holocaust stuff and the women who tortured people. I've been doing a lot of that, and yes, they would check for circumcisions. If you were circumcised, you were getting in the gas chamber.
So
that meant you were Jewish.
Like a lot of men, some women were interested in war, and World War II was the war of the last 100 years, right? By the way, America became superpower after it. But anyway, I'm interested in the whole society. The government was pathogenic. Like, Germany was so civilized a society in the 20s, right? Capital culture of Europe. And a couple of years after Hitler took power, the whole society became pathogenic or psychotic. It's psychotic. And here's a warning. We're over 18, but it's hard. It's psychotic that some of them would take a Jewish baby and slam the baby against a wall, and that was legal. So it's evil and sick, even though Hitler was not mad, in my opinion, as Dan Carlin told us, because, like Jorg, in a sense, remember Jorg? Anti-Semitism is evil.
Absolutely.
But Hitler,
he's the best German I know besides German ladies.
No, yeah. Well, most German people are good, but you get creeps, anti-American globalists like Terry, and Ing is a horrible human being. But
I forgot about Ing. Yeah, Ing too. Yeah.
Ing, who said, "I don't have children."
I haven't seen Ing in ages.
And then and then after he said, "I don't have children," a few words later, he bashed me for how I treat my children. How would he know? Don't bring up children. You don't know May's children, and that's why I got mad at PP Mike. Why would women permit a man who don't know anything about May's children?
Who's PP Mike?
You know MYK. I call him PP Mike, pretentious pussy. He's now Gog. Yeah, you know. The thing about Gog, and Mike is clearly Gog, is that some of these people, before they left and became Gog, had a much better time as Shaw. Mike was treated much better as Shaw. And most streamers are not intellectual, but I am. So what I'm saying is, like Charlotte. And I kind of still like Charlotte, right? I do. And I don't like how she's behaved. But the truth is that Charlotte was prized. The Prophet was special, was my favorite over at Shaw. And now she's got to pretend that she's better off. You're not better off, Charlotte. You're used by people like Creeper Vid to attack me. But
well, you can see,
still kind of like
that.
her. I know I still kind of like her, you know, but I think she's gone to the GOG side. And I think people know she's predictable. People will bring her up to go at me, but she's got a fun side and a happy side. And she was special at Shaw. And she did not defend me, by the way. I defended Charlotte. I defended Karina for months. So when this vids just slimed me, I did expect a couple people I defended for years to defend me. And Prophet or ex-Prophet said, well, she slept. No, you didn't want to get involved, Charlotte. And now you suffered because some people like you, but not like when you were at Shaw. So brothers and sisters, join BBS, Band of Brothers and Sisters. Don't become the GOG, the haters. And that's what happened to your friend, Baby Feet Cruz. Seriously, I used to like the guy. I used to defend the guy. You want to see my likeness for Rev, by the way?
I've seen.
It's close, right? But he's got teeth. He got the teeth.
He does have teeth. Yeah.
Come home, Rev. Okay, let's go to chat. I've been on long enough, right? Oh, we should go to what you're interested in. Sorry. So you take over.
What am I interested in?
What are you interested in?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh, well, let's go
I came up. Yeah.
Why did you? I wanted you up, but I forget why I wanted you up. What is this about? What did I title this? Calling out brutal mafia. So let me call out.
We're done with that. Yeah, we
did
already
I call him out enough? No,
yeah,
I want to
because you don't have the information. It wasn't Brutal would never share CP ever.
Okay,
ever.
Let me talk about that.
He showed a picture. He showed a post of a picture. The picture.
What he did
but
was,
it's actually
no. First of all, if you're on air, you can post links. Otherwise, you need my permission. So he's taken me for a week, and he's done this before, right? If you follow Brutal Mafia and don't challenge him, he will judge you, in my opinion, to be a pussy. And I've known Brutal for many years. So what he did specifically was in my chat, post a link to CP. No,
not true.
No link. He did that. And I don't think it linked to CP. I wasn't going to click it. He did that.
Sam, you are saying that Brutal shared child in your
Absolutely
chat.
not. No.
That's what you're saying. A link to that.
Listen.
That's what you're saying.
Listen. This is important. Don't interrupt, please, until I say I'm done. Because it's important. I don't want people to get the idea that it's true what you said. I didn't say that. I think probably it was a link to something innocent, right? So why would he post that? Why would that suggest that it was true? Some people who don't understand Brutal, it's completely wrong. And he did it on my channel so that when Tony Simperoni, you know Tony, right? You know Tony Simperoni? I have a likeness for Tony. So Tony Simperoni went on air and said, Sam Hill, you let that guy post that? No. I think if I remember correctly, as soon as I saw he did that, I got rid of him, or hopefully Ahmad did. I don't permit that. Would you on your channel, if he did it, if he said link to CP, would you want him to do that, Lauren?
No, it was a link to Ali's post. It was a link to, a link to Ali's wall.
Probably. But would you want him to do that? That's like a prank.
I wouldn't want him
unacceptable prank. No, who would?
No,
And he took advantage of me.
he's spreading awareness. No, I think he's spreading awareness.
No, he's not
That's my
spreading
opinion.
awareness. Okay, so that's okay if he does it. If somebody says like him, link to CP, that would be okay with. Here's a likeness.
Is that what he said? Why would he say that? That's
exactly.
The picture was even covered.
So forget the picture. Forget the picture.
That's what the link was to. That's the one I saw.
Okay, listen.
And it's calling me, you, and him a liar. I don't know how I'm lying about that picture. I was there the day that all that shit happened.
You're not listening.
What?
Well, you want him to say link to CP, which is what he did.
No, because why would anybody click on that? Unless he's saying
it's just gross. It's bringing up CP alert. It's just gross. It's inappropriate. He did it on my channel. He took advantage. And I take away your wrench and I call you out. Tony Simperoni said, "Oh, you let him. You have no. I didn't let him do it, Tony Simperoni. But it gave ammo to enemies. He should have known better, and he should apologize and we'll move on. But I don't think he has."
So does CP mean community post?
Let me say something, Raleigh. If you want to try to mediate with Lauren to a resolution where we can talk to each other, come up. Otherwise, I don't want you to come up because he says he hates me. But if he wants to talk out civilly, Raleigh, it might be him backstage.
I don't have my other phone to verify, so I don't have my Discord.
Is that you, Raleigh?
It is me, and I just wanted to say I've known Brutal for a decade, and he would never post a link to CP. I've never even seen him porn bomb somebody.
He would never do that. I didn't say he did. What I said was it was inappropriate. Him saying link to CP. I don't think that it went to CP. But why would he have that up there? He did it on my channel. It's wrong. I don't permit it.
Raleigh, you know what the link is to, correct?
Is that to the liking stuff or?
No. It's to the picture drawn on JT's daughter.
Oh yes, I do remember that. And God, that's old
what
as
we're
hell.
talking about.
I do want to clarify. Did he ejaculate on it or not? That's what I want to know.
From what I remember, Shangy drew a picture of a penis on the daughter of JT.
Right.
And that was the picture of the penis was ejaculating.
Yes.
Oh,
correct.
I don't know. I thought he
it is.
did.
There's
Either way,
it's
gross. Here's Brutal Mafia. I will let Raleigh on. We're not talking about hateful stuff.
Well, Sam, I also told Raleigh that you wanted to give him an olive branch, so that could be.
Yeah, we can try to work it out.
I'm not concerned with that. No way in hell. Later, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, well, I don't like you either. I think you're gross, but I don't like to hold grudges as a Christian man. But whatever. So he went off. That's fine. Brutal went off too. Brutal Mafia was backstage.
He probably had a bad
fine if he comes on to clarify. He didn't really clarify, but no, I don't want to hate the guy. He says he hates me. Some great Christian you are. But he's the one who took down my channel and he obfuscates. He came on. He makes like he came on all the time. We're talking about Raleigh. He makes like he's come on. No, he didn't used to come on all the time. He had been on once or twice. He just lies and let's move on. I did let him up though. So let's move on. Brutal Mafia supposedly was backstage. So I called out Brutal Mafia. I took away your wrench, and I'll still be buds with you, but that was foul. And it's uncomfortable for Lauren because she is her friend, a true friend. But I'm ready to move on with that. I think I called him out, unless you want to talk about why I'm mad at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is CP so CP could mean community post as well. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, that's not what he meant. It was a prank or whatever. That's not what he meant.
No. I'm asking.
It can be, but that's not what he meant, Lauren. When you hear CP here, you think of evil, right?
Usually,
wrong
yes.
what he did.
Yes, usually, yes.
And my question to Lauren was, would you want him to do it on your channel? And you have a channel. And the answer is most of us would not. And it caused me trouble. Tony tried to twist it. Like I let that be. Here is the man of
but Tony is friends with Ali, is he not? And he's defending
I hope that's
Shangy,
brutal.
is he
Hang on,
not?
brutal. Here is still my bud, I guess, but very disappointed. Here is the true best friend of Lauren, Brutal Mafia.
What an introduction, man. Thank you.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Hey, what's up?
What's up is you're wrong. Are you going to apologize for putting up that link to? It wasn't CP, I don't believe, but why would you put that up? Apologize. Bend the knee, dummy.
No, I won't apologize. In fact, I'll thank everybody. I'll actually thank everybody. There's a lot of new people out here that don't know who Shangy is.
Correct.
And the shit that he's done, the shit that's come out of his mouth.
I agree with
children, docs, the women he's doxed.
I agree with you.
Say, Brutal Mafia does all this stuff, but I actually show proof of people doing stuff.
Oh, dude, there's no comparison. Mad Shangy is one of the worst people around. If you're stupid, if you compare the both of you, but you power play. I'm the channel owner. I'm not going to permit that.
It's just a deflection off the subject. You know what I mean? Instead of saying, hey, this is what one person does, it's a whataboutism. Same thing that happens to May. The same thing that happens to Lauren. Same thing that happens to you.
Not the same thing. You're distracting. I'm talking specifically. It was wrong what you did.
Instead of focusing,
it's wrong. I focus.
What's crazy?
Tony Simperoni focus and blame me. Because
the video
of you.
that Captain put up, that Shangy, even YouTube took that video down because that's how bad it was.
I'm not defending the guy. Call him out.
Shared that video, and what I was doing was I was showing on my wall.
Right.
Ali shared out a video that got taken down by YouTube.
On your wall. So you did this in my chat, Brutal.
They can say that
on your wall.
Did this, that.
He's so wrong. You see what a fucker he is, Lauren. He won't even admit it.
You're not letting him explain. I can't even hear him.
I can.
He's spreading awareness.
No, he's not spreading awareness. He knows what he did. Well, let him do it on his channel. Let him do it on your channel. Let him put a link to CP on your channel.
Right now.
It's not.
You're not a band of brothers and sisters. I kick you out.
That's not what it was. That's not what. I'll let him explain because I. Right,
okay,
Mama.
He's your friend. I get it.
Yeah, but he would never, like Raleigh said, he would never do that.
You know what I mean?
Yay, buds.
No, I am Chicano by love penetration. And I showed the last two streams wonderful Mexican art.
So you're with the Mexican lady?
No, I was. I had love penetration with two Chicanas. Yeah. I told you.
I know, Betty. That's why I yielded back because I wasn't even there.
Remember when I ran away to Hollywood and she was my first touch connection? Because I hadn't been touched. It's weird. You're used to just being appropriately hugged by your mama and all that good stuff in your family. And then I wasn't. I was isolated tactically for a week when I ran away from home. Except this one truck driver lady paid me $100 to go down on me. That was touch, but
tactically isolated.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Like we take it for granted, some of us who have people around that like I hug my wife, kiss my wife, and my kids and my family, and I don't like at work. When I was a teacher, teachers hug a lot. I was never comfortable. Why are you hugging me? I didn't give you permission, but you know what I mean. So all my life, you're appropriately, hopefully, you have human tactile sensory contact. So when I ran away from home, I only had it with that truck driver, and that was like penile contact. Right.
They should have taught you stranger danger, man.
When you're 16, I was kind of sheltered life. I didn't know, but you're you're stupid, because there's danger out there. And I was lucky, except one time that people bring up constantly. Except for that one time, I wasn't in danger that I remember. You know what I mean? So when you're 16, you're correct. It's like when you ride your bike, right? You ride your bike and you fuck around and do things dangerously because you've never been hit by a car. And he left. Never been hit by a car. And then I was hit by a truck, and I've been super careful ever since. Like, you can imagine, like my back. I've seen people with bad backs, and I felt bad, but until my back got injured, I couldn't relate to it. Now I do. Are you there, Lauren? You know what I mean? Yeah. You imagine something, but when it happens to you, then you go, oh, yeah, there's a bunch of people walking around with canes. Like,
you can sympathize, but you can't empathize. That's a good way.
No, you can empathize, but it's hard to relate. So when my back went out, all these people with canes were blind to me. Once my wife bought me a cane. I really could not even walk. So I got a cane. I went out in the community, and I started to notice there's a lot of motherfuckers with canes and handicapped and all that. So now I see those people there's a lot of them. You know, I never saw them before, because handicapped people, unfortunately, you tend to look away or not notice. Handicapped people, I talk to them, they want you to notice them, not to make fun of them, but because handicapped people look away like they're invisible, right? So I still haven't gone back to running because I don't want to hurt my back, but yeah, sorry, went off. And somebody's now padding the numbers. Gee, we just had Raleigh on, because Raleigh had bots that fucked up my number. There aren't 375 people watching. It's probably your friend.
I'm on StreamYard, so I can't see.
Well, I'm on StreamYard. And there's 375 people not watching. That obviously they do this to. Because it's probably 27 people. But so don't. There's not 412 people. I wish. There's not. Anyway, see, I don't know how many, because if I talk about the Nazi, going back to that, was that most people in Europe, I think, are not circumcised. But in World War II,
we're going back to that.
That the Nazi regime needed to identify Jewish people, then to kill them. So very simplistically, sometimes the Nazis, if they thought some man was Jewish, would have them pull down their pants. And if they were circumcised, they were probably identified as Jews. And it was life and death. Yes. So it seems kind of ridiculous, but it kind of isn't. And you can get infections. I had this is so complicated. I don't know if I should tell you this, but I had this guy wanted to be with me, and he was gay, right? So I knew him.
I would assume so.
I worked with him at this residential, and so I won't tell you that part of the story, but he was an adult, of course. I'd say he was 22. This is a tie into circumcision, that as an adult, he had a circumcision as an adult, and it's a big deal. So if you're going to have it done, and I advise against it, except if you're in that religious group, have it done as a baby, because he had it done as an adult. And we actually, this is before he came on to me, my wife and me at the time, my first wife, we went to visit him in the hospital because he was like a semi-friend, and it was a big deal. But I guess he didn't want to be made fun of, because a lot of women, American, if there's a guy with that dog, the penis does remind me uncircumcised, like a dog. It's weird to me. I'm not used to it. I don't know about you. Right. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not used to it, but
if you're used to it, then the circumcised one will look weird. It's all about what you're used to, because I think aesthetically, the penis with all that skin is gross to me, but aesthetically, it might be more gross when it is circumcised. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's more natural. It's probably better because, okay, we should get off penises, but it was life and death in Nazi Germany. Those poor men. It's hard for me to think about the Holocaust. Let's move on. All right. There's peace in the Middle East.
I've been Holocaust out actually because
we don't need to. I don't want to hear about it. I know about it. I went to my mom and made me go to
I'm more so like looking into
I don't
like
think
the
we
Nazis.
need to hear about it. Yeah.
No. I'm just saying I'm not looking into the Holocaust. I'm more so like studying like the Nazis themselves, like the women right now, the ones who a lot of
tell
women
me about that. Tell me about that.
There was 3 who were there was one, I can't remember her name. Oh my God, it's gonna kill me. But she was like gorgeous and she was like 19 years old and she would torture these people. And finally, when when the British came in and took over, they hung all 3 of these women. They were all 3
There's
of them.
clips on YouTube. There's one or two channels that show all about the women being hung and after the war and all. I've watched a couple.
The women. They said the women were almost worse than the men were.
Yeah. Probably. Here's the
this
deal.
one girl was 19 years old. 19 years old.
Yeah.
And she is and she killed mostly women that looked better than her because there was a lot of sexual stuff too.
Jealousy.
You know, they would sexually. Yeah, they would sexually abuse these people. You know, on top of killing them, that they would do this. And if she saw,
they weren't viewed as people. So psychogenic because these people were not thought of as human beings. So the rules for killing them freed people to do that. And Schindler's List, it was a hard movie to watch. It still stays with me, but it showed that quite clearly because one of the Nazi guys would take out his rifle and just randomly shoot the inmates. So it's evil. But it's fascinating. But I can't watch. There are those channels that show the people being hung. I can't watch it. But
yeah, I know.
Because they didn't force people to be the guards. You didn't have to be a guard. So what kind of a human being or woman would want to work in that kind of environment? A pathogenic, weird, sadistic person. And that's what they got. A normal person would not want to work there. Right.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
So, but it shows us what we can become. So we got to protect our Constitution because Germany, before Hitler took power, was viewed as a very cultural, sophisticated country. And within a couple of years, camps were being, you know what I mean? How normal people, typical person signed on, didn't stand up. And to relate it to here, how many people on YouTube stand up? And go back to why we got mad at Charlotte, because she didn't stand up. So even here, people are afraid to stand up to bullies. And there are YouTube bullies for sure. And I kind of don't blame them. Most people don't come here to have to become part of this. But still, when people are calling good people like me pedos, and they know I'm not, just say Shaw or just say no. But most people will not. Even Lauren, because Lauren gets accused of bullshit. She didn't do it. And very few people say, no, you did not do that, Lauren. So most streamers go away. Because why? I feel like going away all the time, right?
I don't feel like I'm bullied off because I don't care what anybody thinks about me. And that's the truth. I mean, I don't. Like
you care about some people who you cared about.
Yes, like me, right.
That's why I got mad at Charlotte, because I did view her as a friend, and look what happened. So it's those people.
I mean, you got to look at it. Did I change or did that person change?
No, you haven't changed. No, that's why I still call you friend.
No. I'm saying like you're talking about Charlotte. Like,
yeah.
As far as you and her go, you have to look at it like, did I change or did she change? You know.
Well, specifically, she didn't defend me. I know exactly when we started to part ways. And I know May has a problem with her. I don't like what she did, but I still actually like her. The core woman. So I'm not going to come up and say one day I liked her, and the next day I didn't. I don't think it works, right?
Right.
Even most people are not pure evil. Alex, I do believe is. Most people aren't. Presley, hey Presley, how you doing? I like Presley. She said bad about me. I didn't like her. Now she's back, and that's fine because we were never friends. If you turned on me, that would bother me.
Yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't
People
turn
have
on
probably
you. I
done
would
that
talk
to
to
you.
you.
But that's
Yeah,
what people
it's
say. They would never
mind-boggling.
do it. Most people,
no, it's
I'm
yes, right.
wonderful. You take away their wrench and they hate you. So what I'm saying is that I've said this is it's not original, that it's very easy on YouTube to think you're friends. It's like a false intimacy, but you got to meet the person, just like I had to meet my wife. So most of you, some of you think you're friends, most of you aren't. Like I say, realistically, if somebody gets sick, how many of you are going to drive 3 hours? Most of you won't, but you'll say you're friends. There are friends here. There are, right? Just as not as many as most people believe.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Yes, for sure.
I don't like calling out Brutal Mafia, but I told May, if you're a friend, you need to hear things. Like you need to hear don't dox. And that was my biggest disagreement with May Noodles. By the way, I was so disappointed that she ran off. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't really know what. I don't know.
She gets
maybe
in
it's
that mood sometimes. She can be very intolerant. She gets in that mood, right? Oh, if you don't agree with me, fuck you. It's not good, May. You need to toughen up. Probably because I said it, but this is really important, whether I have low people watching or not, that if you're a true bud or friend, you got to tell that bud or friend when they do wrong, because a lot of people did not tell May Noodles, don't dox. Seriously, it still hurts her, and she's gotten better. I don't think she does it, but I don't think she takes criticism very well. That's a weakness as a streamer. And the proof is she ran off. Why did she run off at the beginning of this? Or did she run off at the other stream? I don't remember.
I think it was this one. I think.
This is a new stream because Greiker came up and said a name that might have been a dox. So I had to take it down. Yeah, I'm still too nice sometimes and let people up, thinking maybe they're okay.
Well, if he gets the like REAV, for example, REAV used to come up and do it a lot. Like Ben Ashworth. I remember Ben Ashworth. I mean, I don't think Ben's like that now. I think because Ben's evolved and been around.
Yeah, he porn
I was talking about doxing though, but like if you become a known doxer, nobody's going to let you on their panels, and your chats are just going to deplete. I mean, if you have anything,
it'll hurt. I got groovy with May because she got better. So many
I'm not
people
talking about May.
So many people that if they no longer do it, I'll let them up. If I know they're going to dox, no, I'll never let Greiker up again. I said that, but
nobody's going to let him up.
I was talking about Greiker, and you said let's bring him up.
Yeah, I thought I thought things were supposed to be addressed.
You're too good. I've said this. It's a compliment to you in a way. You're too good for YouTube, right?
Well, I mean, I thought things were supposed to be addressed. Yeah, I do actually. But I thought that something was supposed to be addressed with him, so I thought he should be up. But
it should have been like Riley. Riley didn't come up and say he didn't hate me, but we addressed a certain specific. So I think that was good. So he could address that. Not that you come up and work out things. I was willing to, but he said he hates me. It should take a lot to hate somebody on YouTube, right? He's the one who took down my channel, but he hates me. Okay. And May modded him. That's a disagreement I have with May. Anyway,
I've never heard him say he hates anybody, but if you say
I did. I just saw a video. He came up and he said he hated me.
Oh.
Yeah, I forget why. He says he's schizophrenic, but he's stupid too. I think I made a comment like I think he's jealous of my money. That a lot of rich just came from watching my stocks, and he has to work and all this nonsense, and I don't have to work, which is a good thing. Right? I don't take money from the government. I give money to the government. Here's May Noodles, who ran off, and we're getting to chat. It's nearly an hour and 50. Sue cucked Andy again, and I want to talk about that. I don't think she did.
I think she did. If she was sending nudes and stuff and talking to
Andy,
Greiker,
no, let's get specifically
to Greiker while she was talking to Andy, then I absolutely think she's making Andy look stupid because he's defended her like to no end.
But if you believe that, I don't believe it. I was trying to get to the bottom
like I said,
of
it. May posted the receipts. You just haven't seen them yet.
From Greiker. Greiker said.
Yes, right.
But he lies. But he lies. You get it?
He's not. It's not his words. It's let her up. Because I haven't seen the whole video yet, so I shouldn't even.
She ran away.
Really.
What do you mean let her up? She ran away.
I thought you said she was here again.
No, if I said that, I was wrong. I brought
Yeah, you said she's back. Am I losing my mind? Did chat? Did he not say that?
She was back in chat that I read.
Oh,
in chat. So here's the problem. This has come up on other streams. There's two people who don't always tell the truth. Greiker has lied, and Sue has lied. So when you try to figure out the truth, usually it's based on credibility, but both people lie. So I base my opinion on Sue was with Baby Legs, Andy Cruz, right? Why would she be with him if she was interested in sending nudes to another man? It doesn't make sense. Maybe after, maybe before. So I believe Sue on this one, or people who say she didn't do it. I don't know if Sue's addressed this. And that gets me to, as time goes by, I lose a lot of my animus. And a lot of me getting mad at Sue was based on her getting mad at May. Originally, I teamed with Sue because I don't think May treated her fairly, right? And I stayed true to Sue until Andy and her said that I was, first of all, I write too much. Well, that's ridiculous, right? Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, because you've always been like that.
He said he broke up with Sue. I don't know if you heard this, because I was writing Sue. Well, all Sue had to do was say, "Excuse me, it makes my boyfriend uncomfortable." I'd have no. She didn't say that. We always had pleasant conversations, mostly about how horrible May was, right? Because May was doxing and all that in the bad days. So I just saw one day I had written a lot. The last communication with Sue was I couldn't seem to get Sue a mod, and I'm obsessed on that, right? But that's not a bad thing. That's just saying I want you protected. And then the next day, Sue said with Andy that I wrote too much and I was doing shenanigans. Sue
I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that.
Let me prove it.
All right. Okay.
So Sue said, or she believed, that I would go to her, get her revved up. No, I was supporting her. Yeah, I said, if you want to come on,
so not only is she lied about being swatted, she's lying on you as well. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
so
I think
she has a history of just being a fucking liar.
No, I don't think she lied. I think she didn't have it right. No, I think she believed it. So I'm going to prove, I proved to you and her and others that what she said was, and what Andy said too was, that I would go to Sue, rev her up, and then I would go to May, rev her up. That was the story, right? And that would be, if you believed it, that would be reasonable why she'd be mad at me. But the proof is I had no way of going to May. Up until a month ago, I never DM'd her. May tried to get me to join the Discord. I didn't, though 2 years ago, I was in there for a day or two. I haven't talked to May directly in 2 years up until a month ago. So when she said I was going to May, there was no way I could. Just like when this liar makes up some gross thing that I paid her to fart. How would I pay her? I have no Cash App. It's a lie, and here's proof.
It's a stupid troll. Like some people think that their trolling is edgy.
A lie. I don't want anybody lying on me. Troll me.
Yeah, I get it. Right.
No, that's she used Bids used her, and I thought.
Like, is he still even around? Is he still a thing?
Yeah, she's
like,
around. No, she goes to
no, Vids. Like, I thought, didn't he have a tattoo face or something?
Vids, he's around. He was up on, who was I watching? Because I woke up early. Oh, this Terry the Globalist. I think Vids came up. They're very close. Wonderful people. Horrible people. And when it comes to Vid, just see what his ex-girlfriend said, Lufa.
Who's a friend of mine? Who's always been a friend of mine.
Who has?
Lufa. Lufa and I have been friends for years.
Lufa says Vid did terrible things. But he doesn't want you to believe Lufa, so he went on attacked Lufa. I didn't even know her. And then Lufa talked to May Noodles, told her the truth, according to what I've heard. And Vid don't want you to hear that, so he puts down Lufa. He's a creep. And really, the only people in this world...
Well, just for the record, she's not obsessed with him in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Lufa's not.
But she tells the truth about this creep. And German lady tells the truth about this creep. But the haters, GOG, right? GOG, love these people who hate me. They're GOG. Why would you hate me? I don't go real life ever. I don't even flag anybody. And that's the easiest thing to do because I think people should be heard. I've always said that. Even though I don't like Vid, I don't want his channel going down, or even the scummiest of all, RDA. I've never said take their channel down, except when Brutal Mafia doxed Wazzy Doggy. That was righteous because Wazzy Doggy was trying to put German lady in jail. That's exception. But how dare you, Brutal Mafia, put in my chat saying link to CP. Not right. So I call you out, Brutal Mafia. I'll still be your bud, but I'm telling you the truth. You shouldn't have done that. He does things I don't agree with, and you too. You don't agree with him all the time. He's really a weird guy. I'd want him. You want him in a gun battle, right? You want him like he will. I've compared that movie Magnificent Seven. You know that movie?
Yeah.
That righteous Mexican poor people. Bad guys come in and want to take their money, right? So these religious good people want nothing to do with these gunslingers. They're violent. They don't like them. They don't pray until they needed these rough guys. And those were the Magnificent Seven to come up and clean. Sometimes you need dirty work, but I don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. So you call a guy like Brutal Mafia who can be ruthless. That's how I think of him. But you can't. It's my channel. I won't let you do that, Brutal Mafia. I don't think he respects weakness, actually. That might be a problem. Some Latinos, some of our Chicano brothers and sisters are more macho and would not respect more of a self-defined drama whore that Baby Legs has called himself. That's just reality. I have no real problem. People come in all different types. But if you're machismo Chicano, you might have trouble with more of a wimpy person like Baby Legs. I call him wimpy. I do. You don't. Yeah, I'd like to work it out with Baby Legs, but he gets worse and worse, Lauren. Like he said, I'm at
I haven't
war
been
with
watching
him.
them.
I don't want to beat war with baby legs. I like the guy. And then he turned on me. So I'm going to fight back hard. I'm going to fight back hard, you son of a bitch. He had some mock funeral. He's gotten really low. And he has Viz and he has Alex and the righteous Baby Love, who I like, right? Baby Love. His friend came up and said, no, she doesn't agree with the really evil, bad. She didn't say evil. She don't want the bad drama. I want the old, nice Andy Cruz back. It's pretty obvious.
Something's going on. So, it sounds like something's going on.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
well, I said maybe
I haven't been to his streams, but it just from the sounds of it,
right?
I haven't really talked to him lately either. But
he's become Gog. I missed the nice.
What is Gog?
Gaggle of geese.
Who
turned on me? Right. The bad guys. Why would you turn on me? But many did, right?
Well, it just tells you about who they are. I mean, that's how they are in real life, obviously. That's how they are on YouTube. Like, do you have a real relationship with anybody?
Well, that's where I was talking about Charlotte, that I thought she was my bud, my friend. I defended Charlotte for years. I defended Karina for years. Karina and I used to write, but mainly about she didn't like May Noodles, right? I said, okay, I'll give you a wrench. And she said I was the funniest person. She loved coming to my streams, right? And then I said, okay, Vids for 4 or 5 days in a row would hate on me because he got views. I mean, the guy he was going down. He used to get 50, 60 last year. And he found out.
No, Ben, not at all. He didn't say that at all.
He found out that if you go with hate, more views. That's just reality. And I see it because when I'm fighting, I see the view number. When it's not padded, there aren't 440 people watching.
But he's not going, like, nobody, like, you're not going back and forth. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's so, like.
Who are we talking about?
You're talking about Vids, right? Like, what?
Yeah.
People keep telling me, like, the dude keeps talking about me, like he wants my attention, dude, no, like.
Well, I told you. He said you're a thief. He said you're a thief.
Yeah, and if no, dude, no, nobody, no.
Well, he wants your attention.
Very flighty.
He wants me, like,
he's not going to get it. I don't, like, he's nothing. Like, I was cool with the dude,
he's
but
really nothing.
I mean, he's
Andy
been weird
Cruz
since day one, and other communities have said the same thing. So it's like, dude, you're so, you are not a worthy adversary to me. Like, you could not beat me on a panel. For one, I would do it one-on-one all day, every day. And for two, you wouldn't win. So
I heard him with somebody. What he does is he plays the over-talking game. I brought him up.
He does the Jenna thing. I bet him and Jenna are buddies now too. Jenna, my friend.
They won't let you be heard, and that's what he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't beat me. So why talk about him? Like, it's not
intellectually. Like, okay. When I used to kind of semi get along with him, not like now. And I said on air, I'd say something, and he didn't comprehend. And I said, why do I have to say something 3 times? Because he's not. It's easy to yell and hate, but the average person can do that. But he could not keep up intellectually. So like you, I just want to be heard, and I'll smash anybody. I mean, there probably are people better than me, but maybe not here, right?
Yeah, not anybody.
They don't let you be heard. That's streaming. That's why I like the one-on-one. Both people are heard. And if somebody overtalks, I'll come in and say, okay, you have 5 minutes. But people love the overtalking too. The views go up, but I won't permit it, even if views go up. Right? Like on REAV versus Nikki, people like that. The last time, like 6 months ago, I took them both off. They went into the bashing each other. I took them off, even when the views went off. I'm just tired of it. It's not worth it. If I'm bored by it, I don't want it. That's all. And I'm bored by, I like Nikki, by the way. And I like REAV when he's human. But the story's been going on for 4 or 5 years. I'm done. Just like that other one, Winkler versus Marie. How many times do you have to watch that? I had the best, but people like it. I just don't. Right? I go where I'm interested in. I was thinking about the top 3 streamers. Now, you're not there because you haven't been around that much. Right? You get more views and more, but you haven't been around. So this is what I came up with, right? Because I'm challenging. Do you know Movie Maniac?
Yes.
He has a list, right?
He has
so this one guy cares enough. He has a list of top streamers.
Oh, right. Yes, right. Yes. Right.
So years ago, I know you people have heard this. Years ago, he used to come in and say, Unbleached and I we're holding up the whole thing, that we were the best, right? He said this to me, DMs. And then when he came out with his list, he put me 3rd.
I know you've been going on. Yeah. I know.
1 and 2 were Don Anus, who was good in the day, but never better than me. And Sheppy, who's just a liar and so I got mad at that, right? If he had put Evil Abe ahead of me, that would have been fine. So I was trying to think, I'm going to have a Sammy's, and I'll just start with the top 3 streamers. And again, you're not in there because you haven't been around. So I think May Noodles should be number 1. Like her or not, because a part of being a great streamer is getting people interested in you. And she's made this little place move. So I think May Noodles, she's got skills. I don't agree with her all the time, but I would put May Noodles at number 1 streamer. Do you have a number 1?
I mean, I haven't. I'd say you, always you.
Well, I think May Noodles because she's become.
Well, I haven't. Yeah, like recently, I haven't watched a lot of streams.
Well, for the last year and a half, the people who follow me, we followed May Noodles' arc, her story. Yeah, and she's smart. Sure. She's has bad judgment on people. Right? She runs away, but overall, she's great. She might be the only person along with you who has a future as a big streamer, in my opinion. So I put her number 1. I put myself number 2 because I got the skills. Whatever Andy said, I'm better than you, Andy. I can tell a story. I can monologue forever. I can interview really well, and I can be funny.
AC is my favorite streamer.
Who is?
I haven't been around. Shit show authority checks in the chat. I haven't been to one history.
Not that great. Yeah, he's not that great. He's funny.
Yeah,
top
of course.
Yes. No, he gets the views. He has a shit show, but he has a funny. I wouldn't put him in the top 3, but you do. So he's number 1 to you, and that's fair. So I would say
I don't really have a number 1. I don't really have a number 1.
Well, I do. So number 2, me, even though over 5 years, I think I am. And number 3 would be Andy Cruz. See, just because I'm fighting with him, I acknowledge that I think he has support. He can be funny. He asks questions. He has an arc. He has a narrative. He's interesting. And so I put
Actually,
Andy.
I think since AC's in the chat, I think he's one of the ones who was talking about how like thirsty and how irrelevant Vids is. I could be wrong, but it seems like he came from that community over there.
Maybe. Well, Vids
yeah, but AC's got pretty good judge of character, in my opinion. I mean, I've known AC for a long time.
AC runs a good, popular stream. People are interested, and he's fairly intelligent. He
does not like German lady, and we agree to disagree on that. I know that he does not like German lady, but
the best thing about AC is obvious.
My
best thing about AC is laugh. He's got one of the great laughs.
Yes.
Right?
And he's never steered me wrong. And like he's warned me about some pretty vile people. So
he has a good sense of his place. I just my bottom line is I don't go watch him because he has a hangout stream. I don't really like
Stop it.
I don't like those hangout streams. But some people, I mean, he gets more views than me if you judge it by that. But I think Andy is more interesting. And Andy is like a villain to me now. So you see, even though I have animus, I put Andy Cruz at number 3. And I said to Movie Maniac, you fucked up last year because he put, you know who Movie Maniac put as the best streamer of all of us? You know who he put? Hair Eater.
Yeah, I know. There's 3 people there.
But you can have
sometimes maybe 5. No,
that doesn't rule it out.
Dumb.
No, I think you could be a genius and
that's
have
just
3.
your favorite person,
Usually
maybe.
No, I just the reason is
hilarious
that he would Movie Maniac would talk to her a lot, and they would compliment.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're gonna have a list, have it credible. And this year, he's been talking to me, right? I think he likes intelligent people. The thing about my chat, baby legs, you'll have more people, but I have smarter people. Look here now. Daria, very smart. Brutal Mafia, don't like him, but he's very smart. May, very smart. Miss Mama, loyal and smart. So I do think I get the smartest people. You get more. But so I'm mad at Andy, but I think he's a very interesting streamer and he's got skills. So I put him in number 3. After that, I have to think about it. And I was going to have the best chat people. Whatever you say about Charlotte and we're fighting, I think she's pretty good in chat. So I'll have the Sammys and Brutal Mafia might be there. I don't know. Probably in chat. He doesn't come up that much. But I think clearly May Noodles is number 1, not in chatting. Right. Some people fall. That's a Poon Handler last year would have been up there, but he's washed away, which interests me, right? Bleachy used to be big. And Lauren knows more than I do because she follows more people. American Dream 3 years ago, top 5 for sure, right? Maybe top 3. Now, not even in the top 10. So people come and go. I'll get bad at one point probably, but not yet, because I'm just an interesting personality. You don't think I know that? So personality counts. I think, Lauren, you've probably been popular in high school, I would imagine. A lot of these people obviously are social rejects. You just know it, right? Because after a while, you have a feeling toward them, which their personality comes out after a while. And some have terrible personalities. I don't want to go after money.
Ain't that a shame, Bex?
O'Grady is interesting. I always thought O'Grady.
I was talking to Bex in the chat.
Oh, Beck is a top 10 streamer.
Damn it.
Top 10.
I might have to drop for a few minutes, Sam, because I can't find a. I put a table in front of my power out, or my, where I plug my phone in at, and I can't reach it, and my phone is gonna die here.
That's okay. I always go on too long anyway. So thank you for
an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Cause I don't want to talk about vids anyways. Like, dude, go get somebody else.
I'm not gonna talk that much about vids.
Yeah, I know, but I keep getting messages from people like, "Hey, he's talking about you again." Like, dude, I don't care. Vids.
Well,
he's challenging
throws
you.
everything on the wall. He lies.
That. Dude, why are you talking about me? Like,
because I think
get your head out of my fucking pits, dude.
Well, he wants.
No, he's known me longer than that.
He wants war. He doesn't have ethics. You get it?
War. That's what I'm saying. He's not a worthy adversary.
No,
Did you hear that?
He's
you are not a worthy adversary.
He lies
You're
like
not somebody I would go head to head with.
He's not married, in my opinion.
Yeah,
he's a phony. You're a phony. He'll get views.
He's bringing people together to talk about you. It sounds like, and that's gay.
And May, he doesn't like May. May brings a lot of hate, maybe even more than people. Because once I hooked up on air as an ally with May, I've never been hated so much. She's that.
It's weird that a lot of those people, I don't think, went to his streams until he had a falling out with May. So what's that tell you?
Well, because people like hate, and he got the anti cool people who hate me. Mm-hmm. They went over there. The GOG, right? Yeah. But Charlotte's been used. They want Charlotte up because they know Charlotte will go after me, and most of all, May. So I think she's been used, and she's pretending, and you're worse, Charlotte. Don't bring up kids. Now she's always bringing up kids. So she's gotten worse, and that saddens me because she can be great on air and got a good part of her personality, but she's gone to hate, and she obsesses on May. So that's not good. I don't hate anybody. If I did, I'd hate Wazzy, who hates me, but I don't. He's pathetic. RDA is pathetic. They tried to use Lauren. It didn't take Lauren very long to figure out they're evil. But I fell for them. Lauren fell for them. And here's a really weird thing. That Vid got along with May until she went hate me. These people are pathetic. This happened to a couple people with Lydia. Lydia won't hate me. And that's character. That these creeps want to use you to hate me because I've spoken truth about Vid. Does he sound married? He slanders, he lies, he's a hate monger, and most of all, I don't like his personality. Would you want to hang around with him at a party? At school, do you think he was popular as a thug? As a thug?
No.
So
when I saw his video that he did it to Poon, like, hey, look how hard I work. I'm like, that is the most beta thing I've ever seen in my life. Like,
well, working hard means something. Working, but I think
no, but the video, and it's not about working hard. It's about addressing it to Poon, like competing with. It was the most beta thing I've ever seen in my life.
Have to compete with
but
Poon,
whatever.
Problem. Because number one,
it's not even about Poon. It's not about Poon. It's just about. It's just about like the video. Like, look what I can do. You know, like who? Why do you care? You know, like
because
why
he's
do
very
you?
Insecure.
Yes, right.
Like
so we have to Photoshop videos of him or Photoshop him.
It's insecurity.
Videos and pictures of him in a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Someone said he don't got money, and I'm saying about Andy too. Well, it shows something because if you work hard in America, you're going to have something when you're 50. If you work hard, generally, and a lot of these people, even like Baby Legs. He didn't have enough money to pay for a catalytic converter. So I was thinking that Moneybags was giving him money. And Baby Legs said he only got $40. But then May said that Moneybags paid for a computer. So is that why Andy Cruz has turned on people? Moneybags has corrupted before. May said that Moneybags gave her, we had this discussion, right, Lauren? You know how much money Moneybags gave May?
I heard, yeah.
$10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's corruptive. And May was corrupted. So I thought maybe Andy
you can see why, because the chick stands for nothing. She lies, she twists stuff, she puts her own shit together. She's psychotic. Like nobody really can genuinely say that they like this person and that they would stand by this person.
That was my line.
And I don't even know her.
Andy, why do you like her? Give me a reason.
He doesn't like her. There's no way he likes her.
You all tell me. What do you like about her? I'm serious.
It's the pockets, it sounds like, because there's nobody that would stand for the fuck shit he does.
That's what I want to know about Andy.
Like, go to the sewing circle community or something, for fuck's sake. Nobody wants you over here. Period.
By our personality, we replicate on YouTube. So I can imagine her.
She's not doing a good job at replicating this community. She sounds like she's come over here.
No, it's not positive. She's showing herself. I always think like high school, because to me that's the ultimate.
No, she would have gotten beat up at my high school.
No, I think she would have been ignored.
That way.
I think she would have been ignored. One of those people who want to be in the cool, who just want to have a friend, but her personality, people, because we're brutal in high school, we just won't want to be around her. Would be my speculation. So who wants to be around her here? If you want $10,000, May did. And finally, even May had enough, right? So I don't really want to keep talking about you. That's what I told May. There's some people I don't want to spend my time with, like Vid. I don't talk that much about Vid, but he wants a fight. Andy Cruz is worth it because Andy Cruz used to be nice and now he's not. So that interests me. Andy's worth it because I liked Andy. I did a 4-part biography on him and then he turned. So when he turned with Sue. And then lately he said that he blamed the breakup with Sue because I wrote Sue. That's ridiculous, Andy. You were with her. You broke up when you were with her. Don't blame me. And Alex blamed me too, which I'll take because Alex is a terrible person. That it was terrible how he treated. But if you're going to let some dude on the internet break you up, you don't got much. Right, Lauren?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, would you listen?
That's weird. I've never heard. No, that surprises me that Andy would say that.
He just said that. He did say that. He
like
said
it came out of his mouth. Like he said
when I was writing Sue 500, I write a lot, but not 500 each time. And
Andy knows that's how you write.
Too. Sue said a lot too.
I'm sure she did.
But
I'm sure she did.
Andy, all Sue had to do was say, Sam, it's uncomfortable because now I have a boyfriend. And the truth is, somebody asked me this. If some guy is writing my wife that much, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. So I get it. But all Sue had to do was say, I'm with Andy. I got to not write you anymore. Right. Mm-hmm. And I did say, I always said, I know, come on air, but I get it if you want to go on Andy's. I was very respectful of Andy. But all Sue had to do was say, sorry, Sam. And she didn't till she did. But it's weird that Andy's blaming me. No, I think in my mind, I've been around women, that women generally, because of evolutionary social necessity, want a man who can help provide for them. And Andy, as he describes his living situation, needed $2,000 and he needed to have credit. So to be 50 years old and not have money, that's kind of like Gorilla. Something went on. I don't know. Maybe he didn't care that much. In America, even a menial job, he has no kids. You should be able to amass enough money to pay for a car problem. In America, not other countries.
Sam, my phone's at 4%. I'm going to have to drop.
Yeah, I thought you were going to. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be in the chat. I can at least, chat until I can find somewhere to plug in. But yeah,
I don't want to go past 2 hours. So thank you.
Well, you got 10 minutes to monologue.
I won't make it. But no, I'm going to go through that.
All right, see you later.
Okay, thank you. Lauren is one of my favorite people, but she hasn't been that involved. May Noodles is one of my favorite people, completely different. May Noodles is more emotional. And people lie and say I'm a simp. We argue all the time. I think with Sue, I've left. I like the good parts of Sue. It's true. She never went as low as people wanted her to be. And if she did, if she made up that I was creepy with her, now I have to take time hearing people say that. So I'm talking about Sue. I think, in my opinion, she's not made for the toxicity of YouTube. That it brought out her worst because she was viciously attacked. I thought so. That's why I joined her team. But it's hard. You got to be really secure and confident about oneself to stay here. I think. Though there's insecure people like Vid, because he's so insecure, he goes to the hate machine. He goes to the GOG will bring views. But I'm not jealous of GOG. I'm not jealous of anyone here. I'm smarter than all of you, with exceptions. REAV might be smarter. Lauren's smart, May's smart, but one-on-one, if you let me be heard, I'll smash everybody until I don't. Bits say he smashed me. No, he overtalked me. He overtalked. Cheap. Can't hang with me. I said, Andy Cruz, let's go one-on-one. Andy said yes. I said Andy's channel or mine. He said yes, come on up. And then I thought, no, I want neutral. I want a neutral playing field. So I think somebody tell Andy, I'm assuming he's not listening, tell Andy we both like Lauren. So I said, let's go on May's. But May is biased against Andy. Lauren is his friend. So ideally, well, I went on Andy's and he brought up other people. I think he would go, I want fair. So I think both of us like Lauren. She's got a channel. So that's what I suggest. Here is, I hardly ever bring up Mike, but I kind of like Mike. So I'm near the end. Let me bring up Mike Saha. Check out his channel. And I'm near the end. Let me make sure it's you, Mike. Okay. Oh, I know. Put your thumb on your nose. There you go. Okay. It is Mike. Nice to see you, Mike.
Hello, Sam. How you doing?
Good audio.
Okay. Oh, you know,
Meaning you're too low. I'll try to put it up for you. Yeah, we only have like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I hate your volume is so low. Really.
Okay.
Let me try to put it up.
In a scum bucket mood or righteous mood today?
Try it again. No, I want to hear you, Mike. Your volume's low.
Oh, you're pretending that my mic is low like haters do.
Yeah, I can kind of make you up. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm pretty darn close to the microphone right now. I don't think I can get any closer.
Yeah, this YouTube, sometimes it happens.
The microphone.
Anyway, nice to see you, but your volume's too low.
I wish I could say the same. That's a joke.
Then why are you up if you don't want to see me, dummy?
But I never see you. It's always a profile picture.
Why did you come up then?
Say hello to you.
Okay, bullshitter. See you, Mike. Actually, his volume is too low or I talk to him. I have nothing against Mike, except I don't want people come up and bullshit. Let me get rid of this picture. May Noodles, I'm really disappointed in. Here's a likeness of, I think I felt bad that maybe Greik doxed Andy, but it's been a while. So this is a likeness of, see, I used to say my bud or my friend, but Andy turned on me and he denied. He said, no, you turned on me, motherfucker. And you have up the worst people and you've gone to hate, you've gone to Gog. You used to be a nice guy. People know it. People know you've changed. You've acknowledged it and had some bullshit. You've changed for the worst. Are you taking money? Who bought your computer? Is May Noodles telling the truth? Would somebody ask Andy that? Because I was trying to figure out why he turned. And if he's taking money from money bags, that would be one explanation. Andy maybe got mad at me because in his mind, he didn't want to look at himself for why he broke up with Sue. My speculation, she broke up with him. She dumped him because in terms of being taken care of, or that's not all of it, but living with your family is viewed by most Americans as not as good as being independent. But he is a Chicano. He loves his family, but I like having my own house. He got no money. Physically, he's like 3.3. Not good. And Sue might not care, but all those things together, plus they live far away. So it would be very difficult. But if you got that chemistry, if you got that loving, you find a way. You find a way. I used to drive an hour for marijuana, maybe 2 hours for love. I flew halfway around the world to find out if I loved my wife. You got to meet him, right? You got to meet. Poon actually said he met Sessions, a very nice lady. But Poon Handler, you got to change, dude. You found a good lady. You got to change. I think he takes meth. But I wish Poon well. Maybe his girlfriend will change him for the better. I want that. See, that makes me a cool girl. I want a girl, a cool guy. Cool guy. Not like most of these streamers. I don't want to deal with them. I'm cool. I'm smart. I like dealing with Andy Cruz because he used to be a nice guy. I think he's a good streamer, not great, popular streamer. But I think you'll get the views, but you're getting the bad people. Good people like Heather, the hero. I think like Lydia. Princess Lydia. She's one of the two princesses. I think the good people want the good Andy. Don't let the views fool you, dude. They're not that. We're not big streamers. That's all. It's hard for me because I kind of like Andy, the old Andy, but he keeps saying terrible things about me. I didn't break you up from Sue. Maybe you don't want to face your own insecurity, how you look, your financial situation. You're being far away. So you scapegoat me? If some guy on YouTube can break up your relationship, brother, you don't have a good one. And he's blaming me. But I don't really dislike him. I'll give Mike, not much is happening. I want to talk to Mike. So, Mike, you don't porn bomb, but I have to make sure it's you. Sometimes Prime calls himself you. Let me just make sure. Here is an interesting guy, but he doesn't stream.
Testing. Can you hear me?
There
now?
you go. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, good. I switched to my laptop, so
better. How are you? What do you want to talk about?
I'm like a fish in a bowl here.
Fish in a bowl. Sure.
I feel like a goldfish in a fish bowl.
A goldfish in a bowl. We got it.
Yeah, it's like I've never seen this before StreamYard. I guess you had a pro version where you can play around with it and have all.
Do you have any questions? You always talk about yourself. What do you want to ask me? Anything?
What I want to ask you? Well, what do you think about? I'm going to ask you about me. Sure. Okay.
About what?
I'm going to ask about me. Okay.
No, you can go if you're going to play that game. Don't bullshit me. You are playing a game. You're gonna. I'm going to ask you.
I was going to get your opinion on something.
You go off. Here's May Noodles. Do you know that May Noodles ran off?
Okay.
Not good, huh?
Ran off where?
She was on air, and I just see her now. Did she come back and chat? Let's read her comment.
Okay.
May Noodles, my sister, May Noodles. But I think I disagree with you on. I think you're too hard on Sue because I've changed. I try to get better, and I'm Sue. I just don't think Sue is made for this place. I think she made a bad move when she brought up a baby of May's. I thought she saw people critical, so she wanted sympathy. I'm talking about Sue, and she went to the dark side, and she said she was swatted by May. It was ridiculous, and she made a big mistake. She's not exactly a truth teller. She has lied, but I still kind of like part of her. Isn't that the truth, Mike?
I want to ask you, what's your standard with Poon right now? What's your relationship?
Oh, our connection. Mike really, really likes Poon as a friend.
Well, I'm taking a break from Poon.
Did something happen? What's going on?
Well, yeah, I got already about some things, so I'm taking a break from it. Okay,
so you're getting me to want to diss him. Why don't you just say what's wrong? And maybe
what your relationship.
Do you have a problem with Poon right now?
Not a huge problem, but a problem.
Well, what's the problem? Maybe we can clear it up.
Well, okay. So, first of all, I don't like the clip that he plays over my nutsack where I was crashing out on his piano. It looks like he's trying to humiliate me. But he's got this clip that likes to play where I was crashing out on his piano and I was being trolled. So I was in my boxer shorts. I don't pee on people, so I wasn't being inappropriate. But basically, I was doing laundry. It was cold, and I had my winter coat on and just boxer shorts. I was gonna hop in the shower or something like this, and it's cold here in Sweden. It's like York, he already has a winter coat on. It's in Germany, okay? This is Europe, so it's not.
Can you take over for a few minutes? I need to do something.
Okay, yeah.
But here's the agreement. Don't say the N word. I want to be able to trust you.
Okay, I can promise.
Promise.
Yeah, I promise.
We both love Christ, right?
I think you promise. Here,
no inappropriate words, because I really need to go do
put my finger, pinky promise out.
Okay, I'm going to stick around for a while to make sure. But just give me your word that you will.
Yeah, so do you want to hear the story now why I'm upset with him?
No, I want to hear why you're upset with Poon. I will say that if you expect him to respect you, you got the wrong dude. He's going to troll you. He's going to be cruel. And he is a narcissist. That he likes you. He does. But he will use you even though he likes you. Basically, he only loves one person. Well, he's got friends.
I didn't say that I declared a war. I said I'm taking a break from him.
That but you have a problem because he's disrespected you, which I understand.
Yeah.
Another
thing that I don't like is, did you see the clip on his pen where it's like, he had a pen on where we talk about Sam, and they asked me about my opinion of Sam. They had a video on you on Poon's channel, and they had, you know the video I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, and they had a collage on there. And it looked like they were looking hard for the moment of the stream where I was looking the weirdest and the worst, okay? Almost like it shows intention. It's as if somebody's like, let's try to make Mike look weird in the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
That's a handsome guy. He's got big nuts. He doesn't shave them.
Got it. Yeah, but he uses people. He is a narcissist. He uses people, Mike.
Yeah,
he doesn't like you.
It looks like he was looking for the clip where I was looking the worst. With the autism paraphernalia glasses.
Yeah, he was playing you. I get it.
And then he picks that. It'd be like if you're gonna pick a thumbnail, you go and play this, and it's like a moment where I'm making this face. And that's the one
you don't understand. I do. Yeah.
You pick like this moment while I was doing this.
I get it.
Like, let's pick that where Mike looks the worst out of all these minutes I was on the panel and use that. Do you understand? So that didn't sit right with me.
But Mike, don't expect him to treat you well or respect you. That's not him. Really. I think he likes you, but his weirdness will always come first. Right? I think sometimes he likes me, sometimes he doesn't, but he's washed up. He knows it. So don't take it personal.
Another thing is I like to watch replays of Pena sometimes. And he's playing copyrighted music as an intro.
You've given him a lot of your time, and you think, well, the guy should appreciate it. But remember when he was sent CP and it freaked him out and he came to me. I gave him hours. The next week, he was making fun of me. He's not a normal person. And it might be meth. Something's wrong with him that we know because he was diagnosed as a kid. There's something wrong with him, and sometimes he's nice, and sometimes he's fucked up. And you've given him more time than anyone. And he just.
I do think that I'm like the star of his show. I think I'm like the top tier guest. I'm like a superstar guest.
Okay.
Compared to his other guests.
Okay.
Not every guest, okay, but
you certainly give your time and loyalty to him.
Yeah, right? But it's like I bring a lot to the table.
You do a lot because most people don't want to go on there. I go on there because I don't care, but many people do not like him because he's wished grape and horrible stuff, right? Most people, he doesn't get good guests anymore.
Yeah, so I took a break from him, so I'm not saying I never talk.
There you go. Well, when you want to, you'll go back. That's all. You know, right? When you feel like going back and talk to him about this, he'll probably miss you because not many people want to go up. Look at me. I went up. So I go up, right?
About your profile picture. What is
about what?
Story?
About your picture?
Yeah, the picture.
You look fine.
No, but in your picture, what's the...
Oh, my picture.
Yeah.
Not many people notice. So I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but in the Civil War or wars, the soldier takes a big sacrifice. The generals are in their protected environments. So I just wanted to honor historically the average soldier.
Okay.
Civil War soldier.
Okay.
That's all. Nothing.
What have you heard the Union Dixie? We'll all go down to Dixie away.
Well,
away.
my family's from
The boys must understand that we must find his uncle.
That's a big
away, away. We'll all
away.
go down to Dixie.
Away.
We call them kings and men or chattels. Union boys will win their battles right away, right away, right away, right away.
Dixieland. Yeah.
I like that.
Is that so? That anything else? I need to go. I need to go. Any other questions? It's not. It's a him problem. It's a him that he's used you, and you expect respect. The normal person would say, whatever you are, you give him time. Respect me. But he's not a normal person. He says he's bipolar. He can be very, very cruel. And he's cruel.
Clip where I'm crashing out. It looks like it's trying to humiliate me, push my buttons.
Well, he wanted people to laugh at you. You get it?
Yeah.
You were the butt of the joke. That's not good for you. Why would you go up there? So you're a normal person, but he's not.
I'm not.
It's not a you problem.
I'm not messed up in certain ways that some people are.
Well, you're categorized by your government as a paranoid, correct?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Do you wear body armor when you go out because you think the government's trying to kill you?
Sometimes.
Yes or no? We're on a public platform here. Do you do that? Do you wear body armor because you think the government's out to kill you? No, I'm being direct with you and honest, Mike. I'm making the point that I do think you have mental problems. You can still be a nice guy.
Okay. Well, it's like that's your opinion.
You brought it up.
Well, that's just your opinion, man.
Yeah, everything here. I don't know who Crash Dummy is. Let's find out. Oh, this is a guy like, kind of. If it's truly this guy.
Is that the real Arne?
No, I think it's Rev. I hope. Is that you, Rev?
Rev.
Mm-hmm.
Rev likes to use the N-word, but you know that already.
No, I don't. He doesn't do it like that anymore.
Okay.
You're up with, thanks for coming on.
My vernacular does not include profanity at this point in time. No,
can I trust you not to porn bomb? I hate putting the blocker up. Can I trust you?
Why would I porn bomb? For what?
Didn't you porn bomb me 4 times?
I don't recall.
So you do recall. But let me trust you. And if the stream goes down, so be it, because I want to trust Rev again.
Of course you do.
Yeah, of course I do. You're the best co-host I've ever had.
You really just fucking made an ass out of yourself over the past 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, let people laugh at me. I don't care. I don't care.
So did you pick that profile picture to make fun of me? Because remember, you used to troll me and say that look like I crashed on it.
You're on with Mike Saha.
That is, in fact, why I chose it, yes.
Okay. So you're saying I look like that, or you're saying that
you don't see the resemblance? Look at it.
No, there's no I don't have.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to you one-on-one.
I don't have like black and white stickers.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Hi, Rev.
What?
I don't know. Mike comes up and he doesn't understand Poon. Poon doesn't care about any of us. And Mike, maybe you found that out.
I would argue that Poon cares too much.
Then why does he treat people that way?
Because he's fucking schizophrenic and manic bipolar.
He was diagnosed bipolar as a kid. So yeah, I agree with you. He doesn't play with all the cards. A lot of these people are mental. Rev is neurotic, but he's not extremely mentally imbalanced. You're like kind of like me. You're not motivated. You're better. You should be doing better like I should be doing better. But you're funny on air. You're great on air when you're a human being. I said the theory that once you get teeth, you've turned into a kind of a good guy. I hope.
No, I'm worse than ever.
Why? I mean, you have your teeth now.
What does that mean? What is that?
That means that it bothered you a lot. It probably put you in a bad place.
That's what it all boils down to. That's the problem with people in general. Like their perception of people and their judgment. It's just kind of stupid.
Well, but Rev, teeth.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Teeth are so critical and important. We found out that COVID, where we had to wear those masks and people couldn't see our smile.
Yeah, let's just talk about it 24/7 and then make an ass. You know, let's put Rev on blast for shit he's not doing. I'm
okay, really how's that blast by saying good for your teeth? You should be better.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, look, dude, you went through a lot. When I have cavities, it's fucked. So imagine the trauma that you went through. And here's my sister.
Oh,
dude, get along with her. You two can be great. She needs somebody like you.
Don't worry, Rev. I'm not going to steal the show for too long. But Sam.
Can you say hello to Rev? Oh, Rev Warner.
I did say hello.
Hi, Rev would be good.
I'll leave so he can come back up.
No, I need to end this. He doesn't need to come back up. And she left. I should go off anyway. I wanted to hear what May. It's not good because she left. I don't know if her enemies care that much, but now they can play a clip where she ran off. I'm for May Noodles. I said today that I think, and I'm smart, that May Noodles should be #1 streamer. Not because you like her, because she got skills, and people can bullshit all they want, but look at all the attention they give her. I know they put her down, but they follow, they watch. Me too. But May is the story, but I think it's weak when she runs off. Rev, I was just hoping they'd talk to each other. So she probably didn't want to come up. I don't know. I need to go off. I'll give her like 5 minutes. So I'm not a simp. And I knew when I talked about Sue, honestly, she wouldn't like it. But that's not the partner I want. To be a streamer, she's got to be more tolerant. And we don't agree on everything. I'm going to be honest. Some of the people I fought because May didn't like them.
Wait a minute. I think I've lost my consciousness in a 6th dimension.
May has been treated horribly, by the way. Horribly. Because May is better. So don't you want people to change for the better? But they don't. And they don't acknowledge you, and they want to put that same old tag on you. I haven't seen you dox people.
Stan, I know. You know who has doxed me is Andy.
I trust you. I need to go off for 5 minutes. Would you take over? I know you're not going to stay long. Can you take over?
Sure. Can I talk shit?
Just don't get the channel in trouble.
Okay, well. All right, let's pick these losers out of a hat. Right. Come on. Oh, baby love, why the fuck are you here, you weird bitch? Did you get mad that I called you out for stealing money? Oh, sorry, you didn't pay the girl back. You should have. That was rude. And yes, baby love, Vids absolutely 100% called you a hooker. I could go into more detail if you want, baby love. So how would I know this, right? If I was lying. You look stupid as fuck trying to come up there, act like you had the audacity, baby love, to say you were better than me. Bitch, I was never a hooker. You were. Oops. Something about your car broke down. And come on, you are not better. How, girl, you're better than me, baby love. You're a grandmother, 1. Instantly I win. 2, why are you comparing yourself to me? But if you want to, I'm not a fucking hooker who begs for toiletries and shampoos in a hotel room on the internet. And then I also don't pretend to be better than everybody and act like I'm some moral high ground. No, but anyways, back to Baby Love supposedly allegedly being a hooker. Is that does this make you mad, Baby Love? Oh well. You want to come up there yesterday and fucking catch me sideways, bitch. Mind your fucking business. If you don't like drama, it's not your job to come up and tell everybody they look immature. You look immature asking for fucking shampoo on the internet. Bitch. Didn't feel like hooking that day or not? Nah? Dumb bitch. Trying to come at me. Oh, nobody's scared of you. Want to come at me for what? For what? Being righteous? I get it. But you want then, I wouldn't have said anything, Baby Love. But then you want to sit there and come at me sideways and act like, oh, you guys look stupid. You look stupid. Let's act like ladies. No, stop being a hooker. Allegedly. But like, yeah, did your car break down in a desert or something? And you had some guy you were meeting up with, and then and you hooked, according to COVID's, your best friend. Yes, I have the screenshots. Your best friend. Right. COVID's over there. Said you were a prostitute. So again, how are you better? Because let's walk down the line. I was never a prostitute. I'm not a grandma. I don't pretend to be some moral high ground piece of shit. I never pretend to not be a piece of shit. You do. I don't like drama. I don't ask people for toiletries on the internet. And when I'm a grandma, I certainly won't be in your situation where I need to ask for toiletries on the internet. Let's see. I mean, I could keep going, but for what fucking reason, Baby Love? You want to say, come at me and compare yourself to me? Because again, I win. I'm not a hooker. And allegedly you are. So how are you better? I'm waiting. Dumb bitch. You just don't like drama. You don't like drama. You're a fucking liar. You're in a drama community. I can't stand when people want to sit there and go off and, oh, I don't like the drama. You guys are, but shut the fuck up. You're in a drama community. Go. You're not fucking better than me. I don't like that you're a grandma and you're trying to compare yourself to me. What is it with you fucking creepy bitches? Huh? Again, you look stupid as fuck going up there when that guy called you a hooker and you fucking, that woman, you know who, I asked you, why did you pay her back? Did you ever answer me, by the way? Did you ever answer me? Well, Vid's hit his live stream, right? But, maybe he should talk more about how he called her a hooker. Yeah. So welcome back, Sam. My rant is over.
Did you see the likeness of Baby Legs? Credit you with that name.
You got Baby Legs and Baby Love.
Did you see? Oh, I like Baby Love. You like Baby Love, right?
No, I can't fucking stand her.
She said she has no problem with you.
Yeah, until she came at me sideways and started talking mad shit to me yesterday. Didn't see that?
Oh, yeah. Where was it? No, I didn't see that. Where was it?
Took it down.
No, I didn't see bids.
Well, she was talking for one. Okay, what started it is she was talking shit about my fucking kids and like my parenting, and I was really shocked by that because I never said anything to her ever. So then she came up trying to be like, "Oh, you guys look stupid fighting because me and Mel were going, you guys look stupid trying to pretend all fucking good moral high ground with me." And then I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You were just talking about my kids.
Baby Love?
Like, yeah, Baby Love. So I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You were just talking about my kids in chat. Like, it means nothing coming from you. Like, don't come up here and try to pretend you're all, because Karina got her going, right? And she's like, oh, yeah, this about May's kids and that. And instead of like Baby Love being a decent human, she just believed what Karina, the fucking creepy catfish from hell, says and went along with it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. You're on my shit list now.
Do you have a cold?
No. Do I
you sound kind of nasal.
Well, I did. I'm like laying on my stomach. Maybe that doesn't help.
Oh. You okay?
No, I'm not okay, but I'm not.
Well, why did you run off before? Don't be hostile to Sue. You are, but I don't want to be. I tried to imagine. I think you.
Oh, what was that? Are you fucking?
I think Sue wanted just to have a good time.
What? She doxed my fucking kids. Go fuck yourself with that.
No, May. She's not meant for this. She's meant for those, those streams where
She did a fake SWAT.
No,
Right?
she's not made for this toxicity. It brought out her worst, not her best.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to. I'm really not feeling that bad toward her. And
I don't give a fuck
fought
what
her.
you
I don't
feel
want to fight people
about
for
her.
you.
Have fun.
But I don't have to fight people for you, right?
No, but she hasn't even been really a topic of discussion.
Well, I want to make it like I'm not that mad at her. You still are?
Okay. I mean, good. Maybe you shouldn't make it like that because your kids will get doxxed. They'll have a fucking fake SWAT.
No, I'm not saying I'm not threatened by her. I hardly talk to her. That's not why I'm saying that.
All right, then what the fuck's that have to do with me? Do what you want.
Well, because I probably had animus toward her in large part because of you.
That's my problem. That she called you a fucking manipulating. What did she call you? Manipulating piece of shit. That's my fault.
That's not so bad. It's not like what Alex does. No, seriously, for this little world, it's not a big.
That's why you got mad. That has nothing to do with
in this world. It sounds horrible, but it's not nearly as horrible as most of what people. By the way, here's Movie Maniac. I said, Movie Maniac, you should make May Noodles, in my opinion, #1 streamer, because where we have like 3 or 4 different streamers, and she brought the interest. So I think he likes you. So it's a little honor. So hopefully he makes you #1 streamer.
Why do you care who's #1 streamer anyway?
Because we don't have many people who care enough. You put in time, I do. And yet, would you, you're not going to go away if I bring Rev up, right? You went off before. Can you stay here or I won't bring him up?
Go ahead. I don't care who you bring up.
You are my sister. Well, you went off before. But Rev is my brother too. Really? I mean, he says horrible things, but I actually care about the guy. Hi, Rev.
Hey. Yeah, I just wanted to come up and say, like, May, did you ever think that you're just an unlikable person in general and attention seeking? And then the fact that people even talk about your kids is because you put out that narrative every single day of your sad life.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rev.
All you do is talk about your kids and doxing and
that's not fucking true, but I will talk about my kids being doxed, you dumb fuck.
Nobody gives a fuck about your kids, loser.
Yeah, obviously they do if they have to go fucking look them up on Facebook.
Why does he has such a good side, but he comes in, he should try to do something funny with you. I guess he's just moody, May. He was good before, right? The other day. Is he just moody? Because you've always been kind of nice to him, really. And then he picks a fight. It's too bad. Because anybody can come up and hate or insult. Very few people can truly be funny. Very few people are as interesting as you, May Noodles. These people, they just don't have it. So there's 3 people who I think we're the superstars for 2,500 people. You are #1. And I do think you deserve to be #1. Not that it's going to get you money or anything, but people who watch. It's like saying that you're a great streamer. Doesn't mean you're likable, right? I think people follow you. I follow. Who else am I supposed to follow? I've asked that before. And I do like you now that I've gotten to know you. I think you have a very likable side, which people just don't want to credit you. I think hate has destroyed people like Charlotte. You do the best you can.
I think Rev gets jealous of you and I.
Oh, maybe he came up to be with me. I never presume people care about me.
Here's the thing. Rev can't understand or fathom that anybody would. He's like, why do you guys keep giving May Noodles attention? Why is everybody May Noodles? But guess what? He's in my chat all the time. So Rev, you know.
Well, because people are interested. Before we used to fight, but people followed your story, beginning with Jimmernam. But I ask people Who's more
Rev, you're part of
interesting
the
than May
problem.
Noodles?
Rev, you're part of the problem because you give me a lot of attention, Rev.
Well, here's his likeness, by the way. I think.
What? Can you say that again? What is
That's
that?
a new likeness with teeth. That's Rev, his likeness.
The fuck?
I think that Rev and I were the best duo. And now you and I are. But Rev could be. I want him part of Shaw. I want him to be the co-host again. But you can't be.
Wait, hold up. Did you just say I'm jealous of you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think you are.
Are you actually fucking retarded?
I know. I really.
Dude, you told me you loved me. Remember?
You're delusional.
I think you hate me. That's my story, Rev. It's just not you. All my life, maybe my looks, people don't love me, and too many people love me, and then it turns to hate.
No, my whole issue is the problem is like I'll tune in for 10 minutes a day, and all I hear is fucking Mom, my kids were docs, and it's May Noodles. Here's my sister.
Really? Because I just shut the fuck up, Rev. We just got proof of it last night, so shut the fuck up.
I'm on a couch crying to some Korean dude.
Yeah, and you're on your dad's basement fucking rage emailing Nikki.
Shut up, bitch. Get off the internet.
So shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
He's crying in a basement. What's the difference?
Why do you care? Why do you care so much about me? I do think that he doesn't love me. I'm not saying he loves me sexually. I'm not saying that, right? There's no, I don't think he is of that persuasion, right? Because, but then again, he hasn't had good loving ever that I've known him. So maybe he is, I don't know. Is he bisexual? I don't know. I don't think it's sexual, his love for me.
So, Sam, I just sent you like a DM, right? So
I didn't see it.
Well, I mean, I didn't just send it. I sent it earlier.
I was on air. I've been on air too long.
Okay. Well, I sent you proof that fucking Sue doxed my kids to Gregor, my name, address, and phone number, right? And the reason I'm bringing this up, right, is because I just found this out yesterday. One, I put it on my
There's proof of that? There's proof of that?
There's 100% proof in your DMs right now. So I mean, if you want to sit here and act
I don't show DMs, but if it's proof,
you don't need
you can
to.
show it. You can show it if you want to show it.
I'm not going to show it, but it's unredacted of what I put out on my wall, which was.
Well, how will people, if they want to see it, how do they find that?
On my community post.
Community post.
Redacted it.
But so is this recent? Is this recent?
Yeah, she sent him pictures of my baby. Like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Okay, Rev, I need your help in handling this. I don't know what to say. Really,
here's a hard take. Where are your kids right now?
Don't bring up her kids. Don't bring up her kids. No, I won't have kids. When we did our stream together,
you know where my kids are right now for certain, and fucking Greg.
No, you don't have to. No, don't. You don't have to do that. When I did, he was my co-host. We never brought up kids. Never. So don't do it now, Rev. It's not right.
It's not about
groovy.
It's not about them. It's about.
Why don't you try to get along with
crash out?
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you try to
have fun? Shut the fuck up, you stupid retard. You should go kill yourself.
Look at you. You've been going on for 3 years off the
heel of kill yourself. You
crying on some gook's fucking couch. Are you kidding me?
Why are you so mad?
Go home. Go big or go home.
Every time you come around, there's only like 2 people in the fucking chat. You're a joke.
You're one of them.
And then you even said that I'm always in your chat.
No,
the fuck I'm not. I think you might be delusional.
Shut up, you fucking retard. Go kill
yourself. You got a case of the psychosis.
Kill yourself, you fat retard.
Poor thing.
Shut up, Rev.
Fuck you.
Join the fun or get the fuck off.
Ain't nobody gives a fuck. There is no fun with you. You're a fucking loser.
Do you like your likeness, Rev?
They do give a fuck.
You're a joke. You're a joke.
This is not a picture.
Literally, the only person in your chat is Miss Mama, some fat fucking retard. Like nobody cares.
Don't attack Miss Mama. She didn't do anything to you, Rev. Come on.
Oh, you're attacking Miss Mama again?
Really? Oh, my kids.
Did you break up again? Is that why you're getting like
no
this?
Kids. No kids. I'll remove
Let me cry about it on the internet for 3 years after the fact.
2 years.
Are you still with Nikki or no?
Uh-oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you with Nikki,
what'd
you
you
fat
say?
toothless piece of shit? Are you with her?
She's gonna
If you're
drive
not,
him
you
off.
should go kill yourself.
Wow.
I'm
Are you crashing out right now? I didn't even hear the question.
No, I was trying to mock you. Rev, you fat piece of shit. You're disgusting. Go kill yourself, Rev.
Yeah, but he's got nice teeth.
Oh, yeah? Are they porcelain?
And I weigh about 145 soaking wet.
Are they dentures?
Oh, that's fat. You should probably lose weight. If not, go kill yourself.
No, don't tell him that. Not on show. I don't want that kind of talk.
That's what he says. That's what he says. I'm just.
I won't let him say it.
Are you guys hearing this? Wow, I was just told to kill myself on show.
No.
But that's righteous, right? That's righteous.
It's not righteous. It's not righteous when you say it. He used to say it to me all the time, mate.
Oh, he doesn't like it, huh? He
this bitch needs to go, dude.
That's when we got
every other word.
Just get this bitch out of here. Fucking fuck off already.
Why are you so jealous? Are you mad that I'm better at being you than you?
No, you're not better than me, and nobody's jealous.
I'm better at being you than you too.
Rev, why don't you why don't you have fun with her? Yeah, come on. She can laugh. Have fun.
I saw her in your chat. I tuned in for like 10 minutes the other day, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a star. Look, Hollywood, here I come."
In our little place.
You're fucking delusional, you fat
you know me,
retard.
Right? I'm a star. I'm a star. I'm a star. I'm a star.
You're an idiot, is what you
No. Why don't you help her instead of attack her?
I mean, you're part of the problem of making me a cocky monster star, Rev, because you go
He's
around
definitely not a BBF, is he?
I'm always around you, right?
No, Rev, you're in every single one of my live streams, contributing to my sadism.
You are completely delusional.
He's a fan of yours, mate.
I know he's a fan. And guess what? He subscribes.
I'm a fan of Rev.
Because if he wasn't subscribed, he wouldn't be allowed to chat. So thank you, Rev. Contributing to my monsterism.
I'm not gonna. Is that Nikki? I like Nikki. I haven't heard from Nikki in a long time.
Mother abandoned him. That's why he has a hate for mothers.
I was gonna get rid of it, but Nikki's got it right. He loves this woman, so I want to stay out of it. But I don't know if that's really her.
Nikki,
I like her.
Please come spank this delusional retard.
I wonder if that's really Nikki.
It is.
I was gonna.
Are you gonna jerk off to it? Oh,
Rev's mother abandoned him. That's why he has a hate.
I kind of miss Nikki.
Comment.
She used to come on
dumb
here.
Fucking retard too. Fuck you.
Comment.
Princess Lydia. We have two princesses. I just made her a princess of Shaw. Princess Lydia.
Princess Lydia. That's another joke.
No.
You just come up. It's just all a joke.
Just for 2,500 people know us. I like her a lot, Rev. And I like
Rev
Nikki a lot.
never fixed his teeth. That's what Nicole said.
I miss Nikki. True? You know, Nicole, it's been like 2 years. She used to come up all the time. I kind of miss her. Rev loves her too, so it should be a good thing. Wait a minute. This is controversial. You ready for this one?
Out of hate. Yeah, man.
You ready for this one, Rev?
Hell yeah,
you ready?
Dude, dox kids. I hate kids.
If that's Nicole, she said
Thank
you never
God
fixed
that
your
hopefully
teeth.
you stay away from all kids.
Oh wow.
I don't want you up here fighting, but
that is absolutely not true.
It might not be Nikki. I don't know, but I do miss
doesn't sound like it.
The real
Nikki. Nikki, come up.
She really I used to be, I think one time
you know, in fact, I would love for her to come up so I can bash the shit out of her with you.
Not to fight. No, I'll get rid of it. I don't want to fight. If she wants to come up, fine, but not to fight. I'll get rid of it. Go to the haters. I don't want either of you to hurt each other anymore.
You honestly want me and Nikki to just completely fucking dirt nap you, May? Because I can do it.
No, I'll take you off. No,
yeah, but you're not a simp. But you're not a simp, right?
Yum 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 yum.
Dumb faggot.
May likes to fight you, but she ran off
you're
earlier.
So fat and you're a retard. Go die.
Yeah, but you're literally fat and retarded.
I'm not going to bring up any anti-Nikki. I like Nikki.
You're such a fat fucking retard. And you're too big. You have no teeth, Rev.
Nobody cares, bro.
And you have no teeth, and you're just not smart. And I don't get why anybody would talk about you.
He wants nothing to do with your dumb fucking retarded old ass.
You're retarded, Rev.
Nor your fat fucking retarded
you're
whiny
fat
fucking
and toothless, Rev.
Joke of a self.
You're retarded. You live in your dad's face.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
May.
Go die. Get off the internet. Take care of your children for once in your life.
No kids.
Fat retarded
no
bitch.
Kids.
You're
no
a fat
kids.
retarded old man, Rev.
He said that about me.
You're literally fat, and like you even talk about yourself.
You're
like
literally
you're young.
fat. You're literally fat, Rev.
I'm so young. I'm 34 with 5 children that I don't take
we'll go
care
one
of.
on
Look at me. Wow. Somebody docks them.
You're a fat retard, and you should go die.
Fuck off, you stupid bitch.
Oh, poor Rev.
He likes it. I think you both like fighting. He likes it too. But seriously, I like Nikki May. She's come up all the time. Not for a couple years. She's a classy lady. If they were going to come up and fight, I was going to take them off. Nikki is classy. She's lived in Europe. We talked about Netherlands. She was going to do the Romeo and Juliet. So if you only see one side of these two, you're not seeing the best. Both of them are great. I saw the best of Nikki. I don't want to see the fight. That's kind of people have seen that for what? I want them to get along, right? May
Who get along?
Nikki and Rev. Nikki and Rev.
Oh yeah, I hope they get along and live happily ever after.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But Rev has to stop being a fat retard.
No, it's not. It's neither. It's both of them. Don't blame either one of them. It's both of them.
You sound so fucking gay, dude. Listen to you simple way.
No.
Like literally, where's your wife? Where's your wife?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I
Let me talk about
Why does it bother you so much? Why are you subscribed to my channel on all your alts?
Come on, Rev.
Why are you sub to me, Rev, and chitty chat? Even long after I end my stream. Guess where Rev is?
I think he likes
you. This is my chat talking, and
look how he talks about me. He shows that he likes you that way. I know
he's just a fat retard, and I hope he comes to his senses.
No, he's too thin. Actually, he's not fat.
He's too fat.
I've seen a picture.
Fat.
He's not fat.
He's fat. He's got a fat black eye. He's fat.
Yeah. Again, I know Movie Maniac. I think they like each other. That's Rev. Look how he talks about me. Yet he comes up here. And me too, but he likes interesting, funny, and I know it sounds weird, but I think he likes you, and you too. He should be nice to you, and then you'd have a good guest, right, man?
No offense, but Rev is boring when he's nice.
I don't know. I haven't seen him be that nice.
Exactly.
I don't think he'd be boring. I don't think he's boring. No, I used to do shows. I don't think he's boring. He's smart. But he just wants to show you his I guess.
I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Let me explain it to you. Oppositional means automatically you perform the opposite. So really, he should like you. I think he does like you, but he acts like he doesn't.
He loves me enough to sub to my channels.
Yeah, I don't know about love, but certainly I think he likes you. Look how he talks about me. He says he went on visit. He said
he has a pattern of behavior how he treats women he loves. Look at how he treated Beck. Look how he treated Nikki. Look how he treated
that's correct.
Fucking Christ. What is wrong with these fucking people?
Aw.
A lot.
Now I like and love you. You are that delusional.
Capital L.
Who's more interesting than her?
Shit.
As a streamer, she's
now you're just
one.
gonna resort to talking like a
Right,
little
movie
kid.
maniac?
Oh wow, you're gonna put up some Nickelodeon fucking.
Stop pulling my
retarded
pigtails,
graphics?
Rev.
Rev is very intelligent.
Stupid ass bitch. I don't give a fucking rat's ass about you. You can go die.
Oh,
like honestly, I wish you would.
This is what he tells his
That's
girlfriend
what
too.
she said about me, Rev, twice. May said that about me, and
I'm
here
just
we are.
so sick and tired of hearing about this stupid bitch.
We worked
and
it
I
out.
How you
can't
treat
take it
Nikki,
anymore. I
Rev,
can't
so,
believe
I mean-
anybody else could. It's
You know, it's like
crazy.
oppositional D.
Oh,
Princess
it's me,
Leia.
me. Oh, here's my sister. It's so
Sister
fucking
Meh of
retarded.
BBS.
Just go fuck off and die
Didn't we?
already.
Wait,
Fuck you.
didn't we hear about your sisters getting doxxed for decades? Right? Decades and decades and decades. Where?
Alex-
Oh, he
Alex
doxxed my
doxed-
sisters.
I guarantee you, they're both
Rev's
doing
still not
better than
talking
you
about
May,
his
are,
sisters getting
fatso.
doxxed, you
May,
guys.
can you listen? Alex did dox or try to assist her with Shangy.
Oh, where?
Nah,
You
dude,
can ask
she's
Rev
a dumb
about that.
bitch. Fuck off,
Where?
retard.
Alex
Poor
doesn't like.
baby. Where?
Okay, don't come off and on. I'm not going to go that long. We'll go 20 more minutes, Rev. So let's talk real. So Rev is opposition.
Snap-on veneers?
I don't know. Nikki said he didn't get his teeth fixed.
She said he has snap-on veneers.
I don't know what that is.
That's not. It's not dentures.
Is that good?
Is it plastic? I don't know.
It might be.
I don't know.
So Movie Maniac is indicating that I'll be in the top 3. And there goes the feud. Dude, you didn't purposely put me on because you didn't want to seem like well, you've gone at me hard. And I've gone at you. So this year, you can put me in the top 2. And it'll give your stream credibility. The only person who gets more hate than me is May. But people are if you hate, you're showing like the Howard Stern. You know, half the people hate you. I think more than 50% of people hate me and Rev. I mean, what's her name? May. It's not a real name.
So what are we going for? 100% of likability? I don't want that.
No,
That's
it's not about likability. Andy Cruz has likability. Look
well,
at
you
him.
always say you want me to like show my good side. I'm like, why?
But it's not all
why
about
is that
your
even
bad side because
why?
I want people to see the whole you, not
No.
just the bad side.
That's up to me and no.
No, it's up to the people how they perceive you. It's up to you how you act.
It's up to me how they perceive me because I can fucking easily be like Andy Cruz and be like, oh yeah, I don't believe in this and I'm a good person and blah 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 blah. But
Someone's trying to ask him if Moneybags bought him the computer. That's what I want someone to ask. He says he indicates like he only took $40. I don't think I believe that.
He's a liar.
Liar, yeah. Can I go with, I really, you don't know the lore with Nicole. I really liked her. And Rev fucked it up. So let me highlight her comment. She doesn't come in here. I'm going to give you a wrench, Nicole. You don't know that, I don't know if you follow Nicole. She's classy. Rev is like her only detriment, seriously. Sometimes he loves her, but she's smart. We used to talk about Europe.
You said they're back together the other day.
Well, can you read the comment, please?
She says they're not. Yeah, Rev is a broke drunkard. The fact anyone thinks he has insurance, let alone money to get his teeth fixed, is laughable.
Wow.
Our drunkard. Yeah, drunkard. Oh.
Wow.
It's cosmetic, not for health reasons. They won't cover.
By Movie Maniac. I think we're getting along till this list comes out. Then we'll see. You can make me one, of course, but seriously, I think May has carried this little part of the universe for a long time.
Yeah, on my back solo.
But I don't know. I want you to. She's really nice off air, right, May?
Stop telling people.
I want them to see the likable part of you too.
No.
I do like Rev.
I don't want to be liked. I don't care that much.
I'm used to his insults.
I'll clear this up because that is completely ignorant. I do, in fact, have insurance, and it's not cosmetic. Technically, teeth are considered
Nobody
like a
cares.
Wait, let him finish. No, I care. Let him finish. I believe him what he just said. I guess.
He could cam up and show that he's not fat.
No, he doesn't have to cam up.
He should.
Well, he should, but maybe I should too. You don't know what he suffered. He cammed up, and then RDA misused.
Oh, he suffered. Yeah.
He did suffer.
Poor baby.
You didn't see how RDA went at him, mate. I'm serious now.
Oh yeah, I had to hear him whine and bitch about his sister's getting doxxed. Wah.
No, they tried to dox, but I think they got relatives or neighbors. They wanted Gorilla and Mad Shangy partnered up and tried to dox him. You didn't know REAV before. It's like you. He's got a really mean side, but he's got a talent. I was going to say nice, but he's not exactly nice. You know what I mean? He's really not nice. He is parasitical. He's cruel. He's sadistic. He has no boundaries. He used to porn bomb me 4 times. Hey, Nikki,
are you and REAV still together?
Well, let's read her comment. Go ahead. Hi, Betty Spaghetti, one of the best people I know. Can you read the comment? May Noodles. May Noodles was attacked for doctoring the picture.
Oh,
but I've seen the real with clothes. You're platonically beautiful. That picture you sent.
Oh God, are you talking about what? I was muted. Sorry. So like
you sent me a picture platonically to show you took off weight. And whoa.
Yeah.
Because people have attacked your avatar.
The Halloween photo is so funny. Brutal, I put that out on purpose because we know the wood paneling thing. He knows it was from a few years ago. And in the context that I sent Brutal that, I was like, oh my God, my phone. I'm going through my old phone and I found so many old pictures. And he's like, send them to me. So I did. And he wanted to put that one photo out. So what? It's ridiculous. Like he doesn't have a recent picture of me or something.
Okay, let's get away from you for a minute. Nicole said that's a big no.
Honestly,
I don't want.
I don't go around abusing anybody, nor do I really talk that much shit unless I'm right here, and I'm talking it to you right now, fat noodles. And then you're going to sit here and fucking comment on this stupid shit like the drama cow you are.
REAV.
You fat, retarded loser. Go take care of your kids, you dumb bitch.
To me.
No, I won't have kids. As soon as you say kids, I'm taking you off. I'm taking you off.
Are you guys together?
Let me read the comment. That's a big no. Haven't been together for years, May. That's sad, right?
What's sad about it?
That he loves this woman, and she's saying they haven't been together for years. But they haven't been together. They were together one time.
She doesn't want to be with him, and he fucking goes around saying they're still together. That's not sad. That's weird.
But yeah, it's weird. Way to show yourself, you drunk loser. Stop calling me from unblocked numbers. I don't know. I don't
think you should defend harassment. That's what I think, Sam.
You're saying I defend harassment? What a terrible thing.
You're calling it sad. That
I don't know the truth of this.
It's not sad. It's
I don't know the truth. I don't know that. No, I like Nikki, but I don't know. I think he loves her. She'll have to speak for herself. He says he loves her, right? Not a big secret. Stop. You want to read this from Nicole?
Stop calling me your girlfriend, you creep.
Yeah. That must be hard for him to hear, huh? You're blocked? Somebody blocked you. I like Nicole. Of course I will. I didn't see you there. Are you sure? Sometimes people say I blocked them and I go to the ban list. And Nicole's one of my favorite people. You didn't hear us in the old days. I will say that because, I don't really talk to Nicole. I think she's cool. That I have asked May Noodles, platonically, actors, you get it, to be my Juliet. And she has agreed. We will be doing the balcony scene, which I did once
It's
before.
gonna be so dramatic. I can't wait.
But and Nikki was going to be mine, but we've kind of lost contact. May, did you read the balcony scene like I wanted you to?
No, you never sent it to me.
Just look it up. I'm not going to look it up on the internet.
Okay, I didn't know I had to look it up. You didn't ask me to. My bad.
What? Here's why it's a gift to you. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful language. You're going to... Okay. Nikki loved practicing. The other woman did. It's just the best language. And you get to practice it.
Okay.
You don't sound very excited. Maybe you're the wrong person for it. You're supposed to be excited about it. Yeah, Nicole, I'll go back and look.
I'll get excited.
I knew Nicole before REAV fell in love with her.
Okay.
We actually were going to do a show together. You've been on air with Nicole, I assume, right?
So I have a question about last night.
When she's not fighting, I'm talking about just Nicole.
I want to know why Vids and Andy both took their live streams down with me on it yesterday. Why is that?
Don't know. I didn't see it, me.
Well, you saw.
You know what? I did see.
I
did see when you were up there. I take that back.
What, on Andy's or Vids? Because I confronted Mel and I made that video.
I saw it on Baby Feet. I didn't see the vid. You named Andy baby legs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Which is better, baby legs or I think legs, right? Or baby feet? Because he's short. I'm just having fun with it, Andy.
Again, they took both the live streams down, and these are the two fuck shit things I wanted to talk about because Mel was trying to intimidate you. She flat out said that she had your information and that I gave it to you. Now, when I went on her live stream yesterday and asked her, or Vids, she wants to fucking say, what? Did I ever say that I had Sam's information? Yes, she literally did say that.
Bye, Nicole. Come back.
What?
I'm saying goodbye to Nicole. Come back when you feel inclined. But I won't have the fight between you and what's his name. She's so good on air. You'll see a different side of her. So have a good day, Nicole. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, so I asked her about it and she denied it. So that right there debunks it. She's a fucking liar. If I had given her any of Sam's information, she would have been screaming about it in my face when I was up there. But no, her and Baby Love want to be stupid bitches. So and I told her, I said, and then Vid said that the whole Granny's watching thing was debunked with Mel. I was like, if that's true, please send me the debunk video. I will play it on my live stream and I will apologize publicly to Mel.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. May wants me as a partner. I'm like the only streamer.
None of them wanted to give me any fucking information that would have exonerated or debunked her of that possible federal crime.
What federal crime?
Possible
federal crime? What?
Impersonating CPS.
Can you explain that for people who might not know?
So there was a recording of what I believe to be Mel, allegedly, calling Granny's Watching's dad, pretending to be CPS to get information. So when you play the voices back to back, I'm sure that 99% of people would agree that it's her. So when I asked her about it yesterday, she said her and Vids were trying to sweep it under the rug like those criminals typically do around here, and said it was debunked. I was like, if it was debunked, can you please just show me where it's debunked? I'll apologize to Mel publicly, privately, whatever, and I'll play the video on my live stream.
Can we move on? It's ridiculous. Can we move on?
No. I just want to say, well, you did a whole live stream worried that I doxed you, and you want to move on?
No, I just think you're repeating.
You asked me a question.
Let's move on. It's ridiculous. I figured it was possible, but it goes against your self-interest. It goes
against my self-interest. You wanted to know if you were doxxed.
I don't know.
Right?
I thought it was possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was possible, but not you giving it up. That she would, not you giving it up. It doesn't make sense because I'm like one of the only streamers who likes you.
She said that you clicked a link and that you admitted to me giving you a link or something.
I've clipped links from you, haven't I? What's the big deal?
Well, YouTube links.
Haven't I done that?
Actually go places. I've never given you some false link to get your IP address. But
no.
A few weeks ago, she was saying
we're getting along. Why would she do that? We're getting along.
It's a lie, Sam. I never.
They want us. Here's what the real is.
Can I finish my sentence? Jesus.
Yeah, but you're repeating things.
No, I'm not repeating. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Oh, here's a new guest for me because who is. I think I know that. I forget who this was. Let me bring the person up. No, I've heard this. I don't want to be rude, but I think you repeat things a lot.
You just said you didn't even see where I was up there, and you're going to say that I'm repeating things.
Okay. I stopped listening. Did
you watch me up on vids?
Maybe. Did you send me a clip? Who's this again? I forget.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
A good idea, right?
Let's move on.
Let's move on from your saying let's move on.
Let's move
One of the better guests. Is this Rev? It sounds like Rev. Right, May? I like this Rev.
Let's move on.
Can you say something nice about May? Is Rev won't.
Let's move on. Let's move on right now because it's convenient for me. Let's move on.
I like this person, right, May? May? We have the best guest. How do you like the likeness of Andy Cruz? Baby legs.
That makes no sense.
The likeness of baby legs?
No, it makes no sense.
This world is too crazy. I was trying to think. This is how stupid.
Charles Manson?
Which is better, baby legs or baby feet? Why would anyone give that time?
Which is better? I think it'd be better to have baby feet than baby legs, but the baby legs.
I'm just saying what works for funny. Baby
legs. You're repeating yourself. You already brought this up. I don't want to hear.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh yeah, I did. I already did.
Which is better, baby legs? Credit to you, because he's short. It's kind of a funny. Because short people are fine, most of them, but some have little.
Stop rolling off your tongue too well. So you keep tripping up. Maybe
why are you stuttering? Why did you get mad at me? I didn't do anything.
Because it's fucking annoying that you did a live stream accusing me of doxing you, and then I try to fucking explain myself on a stream that you didn't even watch.
No, I never.
And you're saying that I'm fucking repeating myself, and it's
I said you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You're not
fucking
listening.
Stupid.
It's stupid to think they try to divide us. She'll get mad at me.
You fall for it every fucking time.
No, I didn't fall for it. I said no. I thought that May. I believed her that she had my docs, and she would make it seem like you did it.
Wait. That Mel has your docs, not me.
She said she had my docs, right?
Yeah, she did say it, but now she's saying she never said that. So what the fuck? What a liar.
Well, she did say it. I saw it in my chat. I even have it.
Yes, and she said it in Lonnie's chat too. And then, but what fucked me up is that a few weeks ago, she was saying she was petitioning Discord for your IP address.
Possible.
Because of mean words. And then she's saying that I gave it to you. Me and Brutal tried to, she even went into detail saying we told her about your church. And you're fucking like, what the, whatever. It was all a lie.
Who would want to dox my church? Think about that, you guys.
Mel would.
Exactly. Whoever would do that. Wouldn't God be mad at that person? Maybe they don't believe in God. Because if he believed in God, to dox his home, his house of worship.
If Mel believed in God, she wouldn't have impersonated CPS, because certainly that's a sin.
Well, people sin. I don't know. I don't know if she believes in God. I'm just saying,
that would be a lie, right?
Church? Who would dox a church, right?
Mel would. No one's ever talked about your church.
She did mention that they have my church. Now I have to go to church and be concerned.
And then she said, and she was trying to be all grim and creepy about it because she's like, let's let that sink in, but I won't dox you because I have a I'm nice and I won't dox you. She said she never said she had any of your shit. What does that mean then? When she's like, oh, they sent it to everybody, including me, but I'm a nice person and I won't dox you. Let that sink in. Is that her not saying she has your information?
Do you think someone will contact the father of my church?
Psycho.
And you're going to dox me to my priest? What do you, my priest will say, yeah, he's a sinner.
Dox you to all the other mayors.
What do you want my priest to say? Really?
Your priest is a sinner.
I mean, a priest is supposed to accept everybody if they're right.
Yeah.
I mean, now the person is trying to turn my priest. He's only like, I only go once a month. And when I get scared, I do go, you know, like when there's war, nuclear, when I get scared but I don't, I mean, most of the time the deacons give me communion. The priest knows my wife, but I don't think especially like there's a couple Filipino priests, but I don't know if my priest knows my name actually. So if I get doxxed,
don't tell him.
And my priest doesn't know my name, maybe that won't hurt me.
Yeah, like your priest is gonna care what kind of YouTube shenanigans that you get into.
Well, he'll. Where's that confessional booth? I haven't thought about that. I go in church. Is it in the back room or how come?
You know what? We need to have our own fucking confessional booth.
When I was a kid, people lined up. Now do they even have it anymore?
Yeah, that's the thing.
They probably have it stored away somewhere.
So, that's probably a built-in structure.
What am I going to confess? That what do I do?
That you told the internet your wife farts in her sleep and has a fake flat butt. That's worth a confession.
Well,
you gotta feel guilty about that, surely.
About
the
banana peel.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
I don't really sin. I don't commit big sins. I mean, I did putting the guy in the hospital was so long ago. That's worth going in the confessional.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mm-hmm. Breaking into my brother's apartment is worth it. What else have I done? The spittle in the direction of my wife, that's a sin. What about you, May? What sins have you committed?
I haven't committed any sins. I'm a sweet baby, innocent angel.
You're lying. You just committed lying.
So, I guess we'll start there. I'm a liar then.
Are you you're a Baptist or are you Catholic? I forget.
Baptist.
Do the Baptists confess?
I'm more agnostic. I mean, I think they don't have a confessional.
They don't have confessionals, right?
You're supposed to always confess your sins anyway.
They don't have saints. Is that right?
No saints.
Protestants don't have saints.
No saints. We don't have any saints.
Yeah. I think the Pope is the main difference between you guys. But I don't really agree with that. I don't, the Pope's supposed to be perfect in issues of theology.
This is boring.
But, yeah, you're right. Let's go to chat. Sorry.
So anyways, part 2, when I was on Andy's, the second little appearance that I made, I just wanted to ask Andy why the fuck he was doxing my family from his YouTube account or his Discord account and my address and my phone number, right? Because Andy, I'm a doxer, right? But it's your Discord doxing my entire family and giving out my address, phone number, date of birth. Why'd you do that? But then I even gave him an olive.
What's happened to Andy? I used to like him. It's hard to dislike.
I was like, was this Sue that did this when she was using your account, or was this you? And he called me a stupid liar. So fuck you.
I want to give you my
greasy cunt.
No, I don't want to. Let me give you my theory. That sometimes when people seem upset,
there's no theory. It happened.
Sometimes I think he's attracted to you.
Ew.
Yeah.
So he doxed me, my family, my fucking minor children, all that, because I just want to know, was it him?
Thing. Yeah, it's like, I got to get the
wanted to
phone.
know if
I'll
it
be
was
right.
him or Sue, and he couldn't answer.
I think I got to pick up my wife. You have 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, that chair. Sam, you should mute this. Mute Sam. Fuck. Sam, mute. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sam, you really gotta mute this. Sam, mute it, please. Fuck, I heard you throw your headphones down. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. Sam! Mute it! Fuck, I'm gonna run out of mouth words. Sam!
Yeah.
Mute it! I can hear your fucking voicemails.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's not. Did your voicemail give out your number? You need to fucking... No. Not good. Fuck. Hopefully nobody heard anything. Gotta keep him at the little anonymous fucking sassy, sometimes not righteous Easter bunny over here. That is Sam Hill anonymous. We gotta do that. Da 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 da.
That wasn't for me anyway.
It doesn't matter. Your voicemail, your voice box thing repeats your number or whatever.
Oh, it did? Did you hear my number?
I yelled over it. I don't think anybody heard it, but I don't know. Hopefully not. You got to mute before you answer your phone.
Well, why don't you talk on and I'll go back and listen. All right?
Okay. All right.
My wife, I get her shifts and everything. She works a little later. So we have some time.
It says, good looking out, May. I couldn't make anything out. Okay, Prez. Good. Oh, Sam. Gives me anxiety. Anxiety. Body's watching me. I'm not drunk. I'm not on caffeine. I'm not even on my stimulants. I just woke up from a nap. I woke up like this, and I wanted to say some things. Is that cool? La 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 la. I need coffee. I need fucking coffee. Yeah. I don't think anybody heard anything. But really, you should make it a habit that every time your phone rings, you hit mute. All I heard was Sam's chair screech because he's a young man and not in a wheelchair, haters. Lydia, you should definitely put that out on a poster board somewhere. Come on, do it. Da 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 da. I think he's just like making sure that it didn't. Yeah. Sam can't run for mayor. Sam can't run for mayor if he gets doxxed because y'all buffoons promised that you would tell the mayor board that Sam took a lick of his own dick, right? You guys are so mean. This is why we don't have talent on the internet, so we're entertaining people on the internet because y'all like to tuck it away and save it for later. Presley. Sam, do you have Werther's? Do you have a glass dish of Werther's? Sam did say that he would have sex with his wheelchair for money. But he was just joking, of course.
I went back. Yeah, you can't hear it because of you.
That's a good thing, right? You sound bad.
See, you're like a friend. You could have wow. That's really nice of you, May.
Oh.
Really?
I would still probably take the stream down though.
Well, but they can't hear it.
They can't? You sure?
No. Yeah, I went back to YouTube because of you.
Oh, thanks. My throat hurts from yelling.
No, I went back.
You're
so
good.
Thank you. You see, I'll get doxxed. My mistake, somebody else.
No. Just make it a habit to mute it when you're.
I didn't seem to care. part of me wants to go off, probably like you sometimes, right?
I don't know if you really want that.
That wasn't a message for me anyway.
Good.
But wow, that was pretty cool of you, because you could you showed class, trying to protect me.
Oh, stop it.
You got this really. See, that's I never hated you. I disagreed with you, but that was really decent of you.
Oh, thank you.
Surprised me. Wow.
Gee, thanks. No, Sam.
See, actually, you all and Goggin, it's the hate is your projection. The hate is some jealousy. The hate is like with Rev. Rev weirdly wants to be the best duo. So all of you, it's off balance. Dislike I get. Now, if she doxed you, I kind of get that, but most people know. So it's projection to have that much hate. It's I don't like it. It's weird, and people will get you to watch. But if you want this lady hated, there's something wrong with you, really. Yeah, this is part of her, but she is a loving mother, and look at the real. I know you're not going to like me talking well on her. The real is.
Oh yeah, you've observed that, huh?
And the job she picked, they have a commonality. They all help people. So as you go at her, what do you? She could have worked. You did work in a strip joint.
Yeah. So. Yeah, but I didn't strip.
Why didn't you go on the pole? Too young?
What?
Why didn't you go on the pole?
Oh, I wasn't too young. I just didn't want to.
Why?
I don't know. Men give me the creeps sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like
men give you the creeps, so you worked in a strip joint.
Well, yeah, it was good money for my age, yeah.
Would have been better money if you went on the pole.
I liked doing it. I liked working there.
You like the pole. You have a pole in your place.
I have a pole by choice, just for exercise.
Why did you quit, by the way?
The club got shot up.
It got shot up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
It's not there anymore.
You I don't know about gangs, but you do. And you and Andy. Now, because you grew up around gangs, I do listen to you. So do you think he was an actual gang member?
Yeah, of the Boys and Girls Club.
That's kind of a gang, but not the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, he was a gang member of the lunch ladies.
What do you mean, lunch ladies?
Maybe he gave them a hard time, or maybe he was their favorite. I don't know.
They used to give me more food, but I didn't want it. I don't like cafeteria food, but I remember they liked me or something. And they are, at least where I grew up, like middle-aged mothers or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like they all look like Sue.
I kind of like her, you know?
I'm sorry about that.
She's just not suited. I think it brought out her worst. You know what I mean? Because May, she really liked you.
No, she didn't. She never. How could you say?
I mean, before she didn't.
Stop it.
She liked you a lot.
No, she didn't. Dude,
she told me to leave my wife because she didn't like me because I went after you.
Why do you disregard her history of where she came from? And she came from Morbid. She was like one of the nastiest fucking people.
Well, I used to be in his chat. You Morbid.
Yeah, but were you there with him talking shit about me or no?
No, I haven't been.
All right, then. So it doesn't matter.
You make all these rules up.
No, I'm just saying.
She liked you a lot, mate.
No, she didn't.
She did.
You're a liar. Don't lie.
Did she say?
Don't fucking lie.
Did you call her a friend?
Hardly.
Okay, see, you're bullshitting. That's why I didn't like my
I'm supposed to befriend every person that comes to me and wants to be a part of our community, right? Like, be real.
No, of course not.
She didn't fit in. I tried to take her under my wing, but like she was just.
Yeah, she didn't fit in. I give you that. But so because she didn't fit in, you didn't have a decent conversation when her wrench was taken away.
That's not true.
After fighting for you. I'm being real here. I don't hate her. kind of
Would you
like.
be real and let me tell the story the way it happened? Because I did give her a chance. I did talk to her. I texted her and told her I would find out what happened afterwards, and that didn't. She's still bugged out. There was nothing I could have done different in that situation. I told her maybe it was a misunderstanding. I
That's
did message
wrong.
her.
That's wrong. Is my audio is okay?
And she bugged the fuck out. I had nothing. There's nothing I could have done. She was gonna lose her mind anyway. I did message her. Are you saying like I didn't give her that grace? Like I absolutely did. I was in the middle of a fucking live stream. What do you expect me to do about it? I hate when people do that shit. It's rude. Don't do that when people are alive and demand like a response and stir shit up in people's chats and expect them to
You
stop
could
what
have
they're
been
doing.
better, mate.
I was. I messaged
You
her.
weren't. No.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I
well,
was.
of course
And
I do. And you're entitled to your opinion.
certainly would not want to be friends with somebody that would dox people's kids and fucking fake a SWAT, steal pain pills from an old lady, help an inmate escape. Not worth fighting
So
for.
you wouldn't be with somebody who would dox. Is that what you're saying?
Dox my kids.
Oh, okay. What about Brutal Mafia? Has he ever doxed?
Not kids.
Oh, so it's okay as long as it's not kids.
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
It's forgivable if it's not kids.
I agree with you, by the way.
Okay.
You don't, it's like, I always criticized you because you had your hug box. And I said you were intolerant. So I think you need to work on that.
No, I'm very tolerant. I just don't let people sway me because I'm not a pussy.
You're very tolerant?
I'm very tolerant when people are right. No one's gonna. My final decision's my final decision. Again, this world.
So you're not open to change. You're not open.
This place would be a really miserable existence if I let anybody get up in my head that wanted to. Like, fuck.
How about so you'll never change your opinion?
That comes with. That's diverse, Sam. Come on.
That's what?
That's very diverse. That could mean a lot of things. I can't say I would never change my opinion.
Good.
But
that's good.
Don't ever, expect me to be open-minded to every single person on the internet suggestion.
I never said that. I never said that.
That's overstimulating. Well, that's what people expect, and no.
Well, I don't know what people expect. We're just having a conversation, and I'm trying to show you that you're too rigid. You need to forgive people.
No. You care about what people think. You let that affect you. Like it gets in your head. I don't.
If I cared what people think, then I'd turn my back on you.
Well, you have a lot of times, right?
No, not since
over things that I didn't do to you. Over things
I haven't turned my back on you.
Okay, whatever.
Have I?
I mean, yeah, we used to fight all the time, and you did.
But I wasn't part of BBS. This is a recent thing that we've been supporting each other. Like what, a month and a half?
Yeah. Well,
what you said was that I don't like doxing, and when I confronted you, you said if you don't like my doxing, you said fuck off.
You didn't confront me. You didn't confront me. I was alive, right?
Right.
And you heard me say that talking as to everybody. You didn't confront me, and I didn't talk to you directly, Sam. It's not the same.
You were using the pronoun everybody. That I'm included in everybody. You were telling me because I said I confronted you and doxing you to fuck off.
I didn't mean it to you.
So you're too rigid, like with Sue. Sue, yeah, once she entered battle, but you could have avoided that.
She faked a SWAT, right, and doxed my kids.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't believe her anymore.
She put me on a police report, so that's where I drew the line with her. Okay, when she brought my kids.
Yeah, no,
so don't call me rigid.
I think you should try to forgive her.
I think you should go fuck yourself.
Wow, because I disagree with you. You said I should go fuck myself.
No.
What am I arguing? I'm arguing for forgiveness.
No, that's not why. Let me answer that. It's not why I told you to go fuck yourself. For you to sit here and have the audacity to cough up those words, knowing that this bitch has put out my children's photos, I just hope it's not you one day, Sam.
Yeah, that's really terrible. Did you ever do anything terrible to her?
No.
Never.
I did exactly. You know what started this was your fucking great advice that I should put out her record.
Oh, you're blaming me?
Redacted. I put it out. Redacted.
You're blaming me?
I'm just saying you think that's terrible, but you supported it.
I supported what?
Me putting out her redacted criminal record.
Absolutely. That's
okay. So
let me explain this.
No. Before
you have a point, but you got to let me
explain. Is that terrible though? Because that's what I did.
No, I don't think that was terrible. I support. Can I explain myself?
Go ahead.
I have exceptions. Like Brutal Mafia made a righteous dox, because my exception is when someone's doing criminal activity or has done criminal activity, people have a right to know. If it's above a felony or a felony, people have a right to know. So under that rubric, I think you had every right to do that.
Okay, well, that's a terrible thing I did to her. That's all.
Well, I don't think that's a terrible thing you did to her.
Well, that's the
other things maybe. I think all of us have a right to know if someone's committed a felony. I think that's important. And number two, it's public knowledge.
Why did I do that in the first place? Okay.
Can I say this? It's public knowledge, correct?
Yep.
So let me go back to something I said 3 hours ago. Brutal Mafia did a bad thing. And I was especially important to him because when somebody tried to have a falsity about him saying that he beat up women and everything, I said a critical criticism proving that doxing of Brutal was fake. I said, they said he was arrested for domestic abuse. Well, I said, where's the mugshot? There was no mugshot. So it doesn't make sense, right? You get it?
Just like they did that with me too.
Is there a mugshot of you? I forget.
No, Sam.
Okay, I just forget because there's been so many mugshots, like with REAV.
No, I'm saying that the whole thing where the alley.
Then I believe you. I believe you. I forget didn't somebody say you committed a crime? I forget. What was the charge? I forget.
Child abuse.
No, yeah, but that was completely
selling drugs and child neglect, I believe.
So, by the way, I really like O'Grady. Sometimes I think you are JK, but a lot of times I don't. But you do sound.
It's not O'Grady. I talked to JK for hours like 2 days ago.
That's a big mystery, by the way. Who is O'Grady? Because O'Grady's so smart.
You know what it was? That I was talking to JK and I kind of figured this out, was that like there was a different account that she admits to being that sounds like O'Grady almost, but that like I had gotten her mixed up. Like, big deal, my bad. Everybody could fuck off. I publicly said it 1,000 times.
O'Grady, JK is part of academia. Have you been to college, O'Grady? I'm really interested because O'Grady sounds so much kind of like JK, who used to come on here.
O'Grady's not JK. I do think that like people.
No, O'Grady, I'll take your word, by the way. But I'm interested. Have you been to college? Why are you so smart? Is what I'm asking.
People want to know who they are. Wouldn't that kind of go down the doxing road?
Well, I'm curious too. No, I won't dox, but I just wonder. It's a very interesting person. Not that many people are smart as O'Grady.
It's interesting that people are throwing their not you specifically, Sam, but like it's interesting that like Mel and Vids and all them are throwing their dox morals out the window because they need to find out who. O'Grady.
Well, they don't have morals. Smart people will say that they're thugs. This I do believe that this drone did impersonate and break the law as CPS worker. I do believe that. And it's pretty good evidence. And if you believe that, then you know the lady's corrupt. What would she, if she did that, what other things did this fake, I believe, wife do? Right?
I swear O'Grady's my fucking flame twin over here. Because look, like he said over here, I caught this yesterday too, O'Grady. It says, hey, remember when Andy said last night showing a pic of rapper was okay because he was mean in chats? He looked up his info and used his pic as an avatar.
Wow.
So the goalpost, you can post photos of people if they're mean. Because I've seen some god-awful pics of someone that are right here on their boyfriend's YouTube channel. On her boyfriend's YouTube channel. So, let's talk about Mel. Yeah, so I'm just saying, so we So all this shit, just the goalposts keep moving around. And Andy flat out said last night, and I think I have that on recording because I did record his stream. I heard that he was saying rappers like, can you take my picture down? Can you take my picture down? Why does that guy have my photo? So it's okay when Andy does it because of mean words. But nobody else can do with that. And nobody else can do that shit, right? You call everybody a doxer, Andy. You keep moving the goalposts, but you're the one who fucking doxed me. And my kids are being doxed from your fucking Discord account of a photo you're using to dox someone else.
Can I answer that?
Fucking ridiculous with the goalposts.
The cost of Andy going gog is not losing viewers. He might have picked them up. It's who he is. That he has changed from, I thought, a pretty nice guy to a mean guy. The things he says about me, I do think he's preoccupied with you, May Noodles. And I think it's because you're attractive. He did say, I saw it, that he wanted an orgy with you. Be it in voice, then it's audio.
Yeah, his comeback is that I want his dick all the time. It's so gross and degrading. Yeah. He's a piece of shit.
So what's he saying by that? So use your skill. What's he saying by that?
I don't fucking know, but it's gross that that's his.
What's one of the most powerful defense mechanisms? Here, projection.
Yeah, that's true.
But is he a gay man or not? If he was a gay man, why would he want to be with you? So maybe he's not gay.
For the aesthetic. I don't fucking know.
For the aesthetic?
No, not in a million years would I even like masturbate to the thought of that. He's disgusting.
Well, I would say
I would never he's the kind of guy like you don't like that would be your lifelong. You'd feel dirty. He's just that.
I was going to agree with you, but then the question is, why were you with Alex? Not attractive. Yeah.
He's not attractive, but on camera he looks like he could be. When you meet him in person, it's different.
How long? 2 months or something that you saw each other?
I don't think it was that. No, it's like a month.
A month?
It was a handful.
So you saw him and you still had relations for a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
It kind of contradicts. Like you're going after Andy's looks and he's ugly, but
when did I go after Andy's looks? What are you talking about?
I wonder if Andy has back hair.
But me saying I don't want to have sex with him is going after his looks. I mean, I'll go after his looks too, but that's
obviously you had sex with him, so his looks.
What does the Alex have to do with Andy?
Because you're going after looks.
I didn't go after looks. I said I wouldn't fuck him.
But you did with this back hair guy.
I dated him. That's different.
More than dated him, you had in and out with him.
Again. Yes, but that's not the same thing as Andy going around, a guy who I never met, saying I want to fuck him, using that as an excuse, disregarding the fact that he's fucking doxed me and my family and lies all the time. Like, really, Sam?
Which person are we talking about?
I thought you went to school, Sam. You can't hold an
now you're attacking my education?
Yes.
You're very intolerant. I'm just using words.
Your inability to have an intellectual conversation.
You got a point. I need O'Grady. Oh, Grady, you went to college. I'm very impressed. You know, when people say I don't have the numbers, well, I did, but we have smart people. O'Grady's fucking smart. Brutal Mafia is smart. Whatever you say about him. May is smart. She was in an honors program. I'm smart. Presley is very smart. But Andy, you don't have smart chat, and you can pretend. There aren't that many people, but everyone is smart. Do you have 4 smart people? No, because you're GOG, and smart people won't go to GOG. Right? Really?
It's just
look at the people. We have Princess Lydia, who got into medical school.
It's a place where they just hate, and it's okay to lie over there. It's okay to go after kids. It's like okay to start rumors. It's actually like a really nasty little place.
Seriously.
Nobody's.
Andy has gone to the dark side.
While they go after me and you for doing so much.
He's gone after just foul. And not only that, but I come back to, I think you got to hear Andy going after Maddie. That is gay bashing. I'm not saying Maddie's gay. That is gay bashing and very weird. And I think it's projection. You know what I'm talking about, May? Would you agree? That was ugly. Ugly. Andy Cruz. Now, does it matter that people went after Andy like that, saying he's gay? How could he not be that?
No, but he
so
cries about it. He fucking sat there and cried. Like, even Terry at the end of his live stream, I have it, when Gregor doxed him. Oh, boo-hoo, you fucking flaming R-word, Andy. You fucking dox the shit out of other people. That's okay. According to him, it's okay to dox rapper. It's okay to dox me. Can you believe he said 7 times as a fucking accident? But he wants to go after people for so much less. And this motherfucker
gay
flat out lied
bashing
yesterday.
is certainly, I'm not going to report you, it's certainly against TOS.
Oh,
why would you, Andy, just from a practical point of view, give someone now? If Maddie wanted to do it, I think he could strike your channel.
Oh yeah, I'll get him a timestamp.
And I'm very serious. If you heard it, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not. I don't think Maddie should do it. By the way, it wreck his reputation, but he could. Why would you, Andy? And not hyperbole. You were gay bashing. That's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen you do. Yeah, you've done things against me, right? But I'm a big man. But Maddie don't want to fight.
Such a bigger bitch. I've never.
Maddie don't want to fight. In fact, he called it roasting. It was clearly gay bashing. You telling a man that he was gay.
Oh, my friends this, my friends that. Oh, me, dox me. But this motherfucker's supposed to be a gangbanger, and he's over here crying and bitching and getting group hugs by his old lady.
He's not good friends with a group of middle-aged ladies. He doesn't care about you. I think he's got friends probably in his neighborhood from before. He doesn't. None of us
over there. He just creeps him out. Meanwhile, he supposedly has a girl he's seeing, but he's fucking just a pervert to every woman that comes around.
Well, I wouldn't call him a pervert. Why would you call him a pervert? How's he a pervert?
The way he talks to women, he's disgusting.
Nah, I wouldn't.
What did he did to Wendy V's Discord? Get the fuck out of here.
What did he? Would you quit insulting me, May?
I said, get the fuck out of here with that. Stop being sensitive. Stop.
Well, stop being insulting. I'm just trying to get to the truth. This is a weakness. See, you're very intolerant. If somebody challenges you.
No, I'm not intolerant. Just like me saying, get the fuck out of here shouldn't make you cry.
Do you have any insight why you don't like to be challenged?
I do like to be challenged. That's why I'm
here. You do like to. So you can insult back.
Sure, if I see it fit, yeah.
So you got me off what I was trying to get to, the truth here.
Oops.
Oh, Grady, if you've been to college, you're very impressive. Right? And O'Grady was with you, so you didn't like me. So at one point, O'Grady probably went at me. But he's very, Andy, you can pretend all you want. The GOG, they can be nice to you, but they're not that smart. We have Presley. O'Grady is a force. Lydia got in medical school. So, of course, I'd like more, but not GOG. But Brutal Mafia, whatever you say about him, is very smart. Talk biology.
I think it's funny that Andy got cucked by Gregor.
Thanks for bringing me back to that, because I started with that. I was going to say I don't believe that Sue sent nudes to Greg.
100%.
So if you show the DMs, you can convince me. So I'm open to changing my view.
That's revenge porn, Sam.
The DMs?
If you need proof that she sent him pictures.
No, I'm talking about DMs. I would never want you to go against decency.
Well, he didn't send me that or anything, but of course, like.
Well, what proof do you have then?
Oh, she sent him hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages from Andy's
How do you know that? I'm trying to get to.
He showed me proof.
That wouldn't be revenge porn if you showed those, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, no,
I think it's a big deal because it makes her, it makes him be a cuck. Right?
Oh, 100%. Especially
that's an important issue, I think.
More cucketh than using the account Andy gave him. And I have a message of her saying, I'm going to delete all these so Andy can't get them. And she said that.
Well, I'd like to, that's not against terms of service. I'd like to see that if it's not against terms of service.
I told Gregor, go live and show him. Fuck, do it.
Isn't that your next stream or something? Showing proof?
Yeah, God forbid you do that. And then if you show proof around here, somebody will call it a dox and it'll be rebranded as a dox.
Well, don't do it where anybody can call it that.
They'll call everything a dox. They change the goalpost.
Okay, well, just don't. I think you understand docs probably better than me. Just, I'd like to see proof because it's really
terms of service.
It goes to her basic character
definition of a dox. I'm not going to let the gaggle constantly move the goalpost to what a dox is.
No, just don't let them affect you. Just buy your own if you're sure it's not a dox. I don't know. I'm open. I was pretty sure that she didn't do that, but I haven't seen those DMs.
You know what she did do? Send him photos of my baby.
Send Greiker photos of your baby?
Yeah, check your DMs. I sent it to you, Sam.
What's the proof of that?
A screenshot of Andy's account sending what supposedly Sue had access at the time, sending Greiker my baby's photos.
Okay, this is really, maybe I'm not getting it. So I'll ask, I'll try to be clear. No, I don't, if Greiker lied, that's not proof. He lied.
Didn't lie. He sent me the
I'd want to see it from Sue, not Greiker.
Okay, it's her sending it to him.
So the DM is from her to him.
Yes.
Well, those if it doesn't violate anything, I'd like to see those because that would be proof
I
or not.
sent it to you. It's of my baby's photos and my family.
When did you send it to me?
Right before you went live earlier.
Well, I didn't watch because I was preparing for live.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. They're there.
So don't send it to me. Can't you show? So it's appropriate to show publicly?
I showed it. Yeah, I
right?
did it on my community post.
Well, nobody's going to believe me. They want to see proof because they know I like it.
Somebody with a wrench dropped my community post then because I redacted it, but I sent you the unredacted version.
Okay, Sue, to me, that's a really big deal.
She sent him Allie's information and mine, my family's, my and my baby.
Well, how are you going to defend that, critics?
Like my date
how are you going to defend that?
Name,
that's
age,
if that's
address? Really.
Let's judge according to proof. So it disappoints me because I was feeling more positive towards Sue. I was thinking that she got involved and she doesn't. This world is so toxic. It brought out her worst. But now there's even more. So how can I
yeah, I just found that out yesterday.
Defend that. I can't.
I just found this out.
I didn't know that.
Andy's fucking mad at me. Like we knew that Sue like docs and stuff all that, but she was passing out my information like in February or something like that. And like my address, phone number, really? Like
well, here's a weakness of Andy, I think.
When I
ask, very insecure because when you look like him, we live in the real world, and people who look like him are going to get rejected. Would you agree with that? At least sometimes.
Conversation with Andy, and I asked him. I just wanted to know, Sam.
Here's his likeness.
I just wanted to know, Andy. Did you pass off my docs and my family's docs and Sue's or did Sue do it? This was from your account.
Critical question. That's a great question.
So what he did was he fired up a live, said my receipts were fake, and called me a dumb loser or a liar, and then just would not answer any of my questions. He goes, "Do you really think I would do that?" I was like, "Well, was it Sue?" He goes, "Oh, you're so stupid if you believe Greiker." Like, Greiker showed me 100%.
Well, don't believe Greiker without proof. I agree.
He's
a liar. I know Greiker lies.
Oh, right. But he sent the proof. Dude, and then here's the thing. Nobody else would have had the receipt for my birthday present with my address on it. Only it would be Sue, Miss Mama, and Allie. And who do you think fucking, gave it to Greiker? It had my full information on it.
So I'm trying to be fair.
I posted it, and then Andy gets mad at me for being upset about it. Here we go again. Fuck them. I'm not going to be gassing
Andy, you changed. Now, Andy said he changed, but you changed for the worst. Why, for example, why would he go after me? I supported him. I figured Sue or something, but you've gone so foul. Now you're this ejac. People need to understand. I've been around for 7 years. So if I was creepy like that in 7 years, and I've been DM'd pretty women and unpretty women, Princess Kate is in the social. It would have turned up.
Sam,
Charlotte got mad at me. She said I didn't get creepy.
Oh yeah, apparently Charlotte was in his DMs too. But you know what?
But I don't. Charlotte?
Yeah, she said that Gregor's dick pic made her ovulate.
So I didn't know Charlotte before I knew her from.
Don't you think it's weird that all these women? Don't you think it's weird that Sue, Charlotte, Karina, and the rest of the women are all like, you know, all up in his DMs and shit, sending him things and getting dick pics?
Well,
and,
has that been proven that Charlotte did that?
Well, yeah, the part where she responded to his dick with, "Oh, you just made me ovulate." That's creepy.
You know, I don't know if that. I don't think that's creepy. By the way, I think
creepy
she's
when
single.
You're old, like Charlotte.
Old people don't get to talk sexually. No, I think I disagree. I think she can be naughty. I think she got a right to be naughty if she's single.
It would be okay if she wasn't Karina's best fucking friend, is what I'm trying to say.
But you're friends with people I don't like.
No, Karina was
Raleigh.
dating. See,
I don't. You can't say.
Can you let me finish? Holy fuck! Karina is dating Gregor, or was, and Charlotte was all up in his DMs. That's the point. Okay, betrayal.
Okay, so because I don't. Let me try to be clear about this.
Let me finish my sentence. It's impossible to have a conversation
because you go on and on and on. You need to stop and have a conversation. Yeah, but you go on and on and on, and then I forget.
You cut me off mid-sentence.
I'm trying to understand.
I'm trying to get your attention that you're missing.
Well, why don't you let me ask a question? You're just ranting on. Let me try to ask you.
You rant on and on about.
You rant on and on. Just slow down. Slow down.
Wrong topic. I should cut you off and be like, "You're wrong. You're wasting your breath. You misunderstood." You need.
Well, I'm not wasting my breath if I just want to understand. You're talking too quick. You like some of you go on and on. Stop so I can understand. Comprende?
Stop interrupting me mid-sentence to respond to something that I didn't even mean.
Okay, can I ask you the question? Let me ask you the question.
Fucking frustrating.
You get frustrated very easily. You're very intolerant.
You are
and to be a bigger streamer, you need to stop.
No, you're frustrating when you cut me off mid-fucking sentence. You do it every time.
Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
See, you're intolerant. I'm just trying to figure this out.
I'm really.
Well, I'm
very fucking tolerant, Sam.
We like tolerance, a BBS, band of brothers and sisters. We want proof. I'm trying to figure this out. So I think it's unfair that you said Charlotte did something wrong, but if she's single. The wrong part would be, here's the wrong part. If Karina and who are we talking about? Sue? I'm getting. So Karina and were we talking about Charlotte? I'm sorry, right? Karina and Charlotte. So they're buddies. We're not doxing. You can tell in chat. So you're saying that Karina was with Greiker online, whatever. And you're saying that Charlotte, even though Charlotte knew or should have known, that Greiker and Karina were together, that during this period, that Charlotte did this with Greiker?
Yep. And so did Sue.
Really?
Bunch of whores.
Well, I wouldn't call Charlotte a whore, but if that's true, Charlotte, I don't understand. If true, that you're being sexual, how were they sexual again? Photos or something?
Yes.
How could you do that to Karina?
She's a whore.
No, she's not a whore.
Whore.
A whore takes money for sex. She's not a whore.
She took, he paid her in trolling me.
Who paid? Wait a minute. What do you mean paid her?
Nothing.
You made the statement. That's not fair, mate.
I said what I said, but you didn't understand. So next.
You said paid. Paid, you think of money.
No, it's not always money. It's an exchange of something, right?
What was an exchange of?
I said maybe. I was okay.
Maybe. I won't go with maybe.
All right. See, the conversations aren't flowing smooth today, Sam. What's going on?
Yeah, life is not smooth, mate. You just figure that out.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, it's. I'm a little shocked.
Do you want to tell me? You want to tell me
because
more
I'm ready to look at the positive side of these.
Do you want to tell me some more why I should forgive somebody who doxed my kids, Sam?
Somebody doxed your kids? Who did that again?
The one you're trying to make me forgive.
Sue doxed your kids?
Yeah.
So let's talk about that. If you're going to say showing your baby, that's different than doxing. You know, showing a baby on a shoulder. I don't agree they should do that, but that's different than showing, say, a 12-year-old, right?
She showed my whole family in DM.
Well, wait a minute. So you keep throwing out things because I don't replay my.
What do you mean I keep throwing things out? It's not.
You just said something pretty important.
Oh my God.
Right. I heard you say she doxed her family before. Are you talking about Sue?
Yes, I should forgive her.
And did she acknowledge that, or did she say that's not true?
She did it on her community post.
And did she defend? Did she deny?
She's
doxing your family is a big deal.
No, she didn't deny it last night, but Andy was trying to pretend like it didn't happen and that it was a fake screenshot, which I thought was cruel because then he's trying to make me look like he's trying to make me look like I'm crazy for being upset about something that was 100% true, and I just thought it was disgusting that he's mad that I speak out about anything he does.
Here's what one has to figure out: it's a who did it? Did Andy do it from his stream, or if I got this right, he said someone used his account?
Yeah, but who did?
Exactly. If Andy did it, he's lying, and it's terrible what he did. And why? He was with Sue, so he let Sue use his account. Is that what he says?
That's what he said. But then he said, "Oh,
why is he letting her use his account?"
I don't know.
She's got her own account, right? It's very complicated, but there's definitely wrong behavior here. Sue, did you dox May's family? That's indefensible.
I have screenshots of it, of her doing it in our community post, but as of recently, she was doing it, giving it to
I came ready. You heard me beginning to kind of take away my criticism.
I never saw the actual proof for her passing my address and phone number around until yesterday.
Wow. Really? Even the picture, I wanna
in my family photos. Why would she do that? What was her intent?
But I can't now. I can't.
I never get caught up doing no shit like that. I want to know why it's okay for them to do it. And from Andy, from your fucking account, you piece of shit.
You see why you should be tolerant? Because I'm skeptical and it's trying to bring out the truth, which means more. Do you see that? Let me bring up.
Well, don't come at me with I should apologize to somebody who did that.
I don't think my brother. I don't think my brother has gone past. My brother's not gone past standards. He can call people fat. Doesn't mean I like it. But I think he's been. He hasn't violated boundaries, Rev. So I appreciate that, Rev.
You're welcome. Just once again, I want to reiterate the point.
Don't run away, mate, please.
Do you not do it to yourself?
Oh, he mentioned kids a couple times. That I don't approve of.
In this situation, no. They went to my Facebook, right?
You're the one who puts it out there day by day.
I don't give a fuck. It has no business on somebody else's channel.
I don't fuck with kids. I don't do anything like that. But
no, he doesn't.
You do it to yourself.
No, I don't do it to myself. You're fucking lying.
You're putting yourself out to people like that, though, retard.
Okay, so we should support it? Is that what we're saying?
No, but we're not going to sit around and fucking bitch about it day by day.
One of my favorite people is backstage.
Fucking loser.
Let me bring up Beck.
I just fucking found out last night. Again.
That was totally like unanticipated. I was like,
you're on with Rev and May. Glad to have you, Beck. Thank you.
How are you?
I don't know. I'm being shocked. I'm ready to forgive these people, and May is spitting facts.
Yeah, and I was like, I felt like Pee Wee Herman. I'm like, connect the dots, Sam. La 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 la.
Well, hopefully not Pee Wee Herman in a movie theater.
No, definitely not that.
So I'm just trying to get to the truth, and Rev is smart. He went on.
Oh, he's so smart.
Well, yeah, I think he's smart. But you're on with Beck. Cool, huh?
Sam, I just have a question though. I'm like, okay, so you are thinking about like forgiveness, but I'm asking you, like, if somebody does, like, I guess it's like, hate to say it, but it's like, what? I mean, I guess if you want to forgive them and never talk to them again, you can. Like, I kind of do that with Robbie now and stuff. But at the same time, like, if this person is still pushing the envelope and they don't stop, it's like, at what, like, where's, why?
What a great question. The person needs to express remorse. Isn't that the way it goes?
Usually. And like, if you forgive people, like, I don't know, there's that other saying too of like anger is like a poison that only hurts yourself kind of thing. So I think eventually you do have to get to that point. But I think in the heat of this moment, May is not at that point. And also, for why? Like, there's
I'm leaving it because May, I came in truthfully, and May seems to be not spit, but telling us facts, which makes her case. And she should celebrate because the skeptic will bring.
Are you bending the knee, Sam?
Not at all. No.
Not at all. No.
No, I wanted to look. It's easy to say the word forgiveness. I think you're a believer. That's a direction I want, but if there's no remorse,
forgive people if you don't want to, though. Like, if you have to want to forgive somebody for it to mean anything, right?
Well, and then, it's better for me if I forgive.
Then, like, why would you want to forgive somebody who's like sending your kids pictures around and like,
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, and even look at, remember the other night when you got kind of upset about what was going on with the link, right? Just think, like,
the brutal mafia thing.
I'm putting this in perspective, Sam. If you got that upset over that, and that affected you badly in that way,
it didn't affect me badly.
Well, not badly, but it caused you concern. Let's put it that way.
Tony, May, are you
let me finish for 1 second? Just let me give perspective here. If it caused you for concern, imagine being like May and having that done constantly by all different people all the time.
I've never seen people express hate so vilely toward May before. RDA went after me, but so many streamers. So I was trying to figure out why do they hate her, and I think there's a lot of jealousy, a lot of projection. That's what I want to say. But there's an imbalance. May has. I've disagreed with her, broke from her, but I think she's doing better, and people don't want her to. So they can feel righteous, but you're liars. I think May has made mistakes, but I believe she doesn't go to doxing and all that stuff. She's better, but people don't want her to be better. So I agree with you, Beck. I came up here because I don't want to hate people. I don't want to have but I came up, even in the picture, but now May is saying things which is worse than what I thought. And I keep going for proof, but she keeps saying, here's the proof, here's the proof. So if people will listen to her.
People don't want to hear the proof.
They don't want to hear it.
No.
May, be part of this if you're still here. May Noodles. We're talking about you. Maybe she went off. Yeah, I think it's terrible, the level of violence. Dislike her. Call her out. But like Charlotte, because there's a lot I like about Charlotte, but she keeps bringing up kids, and that's wrong. Don't bring. Even the only time I kicked Rev was when he brought up kids. Why don't people understand that? Do you want people to bring up your kids? I mean, it's such an obvious line you don't cross, and yet
no, but it's just like always like the hypocrisy. Yeah. Like, you brought up my kids. I hate you for doing that, and I'm going to take a vendetta on you. But then they do it to other people, right? So you can't. It's like, I don't know. It's like,
aren't you guys supposed to be better? But I say to May, don't become Jimmernam. But I think she has become better. But how many people can take that level of hate? Not many of you. It's just, it goes beyond reason. So it's projection. It says a lot about them. Andy Cruz used to be nice. I think to the decent person, it's pretty obvious that when, without proof, he says he got no proof. He says that I ejac.
Well,
that involves my real life. Maybe my wife would overhear that, and that's vile, Andy.
Sam, I just thought of something while you said that. So here's a behavioral pattern, or maybe like a quip to think about, is interesting enough, when Andy changed, it seems like the people that were around May when she was kind of at her, doxing worst self, I guess, those were the people that were around her. Now those people are not around her and she's not doing that anymore. And look at what's happening to Andy. Yeah. Look at what's happening to Andy. It's the company he keeps. It's
the people, once he went to hate, now he has up Alex, who lies. Now he has up bids. The haters have come over. Andy says, oh, I'm getting more views. But the quality, Andy, those aren't the better people. Charlotte brings up kids. You brought up false ejacking. Andy, he brings up the way, I wish people would see how he went after Maddie Beck. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
That was ugly. That was gay bashing. And I'm thinking, Andy, that's what people said. You were gay for 2 years. You think you'd be sensitive. And now the man who was accused falsely is getting ugly with a man who just wants to be liked. Maddie doesn't fight back. He just here's his music. And now, Andy, you're going to deny it, but it's true. You were bashing this man, and you were ugly, and you were accused. No, now he has Stephanie, who's RDA, and RDA called you, Andy, a pedo for 2 years. It was you acknowledged, and you sucked the anus of Steph, RDA. What's happened to him, Beck?
I know, they sucked a dick, Sam. Sucked a big dick.
So I was thinking, well,
I couldn't even believe that went full circle, actually. I was like, whoa, what happened here?
I try to complete the circle, the gestalt. You know what a gestalt is? Gestalt. It's a German. So if you're given a circle, but a part of it has a break, your mind fills it in and calls it a circle. That's a gestalt.
Huh.
You get it?
I do.
It's not a complete circle, but your brain reads it as a circle because it completes it.
That makes sense. It's kind of like those things you read where they just like remove vowels and you can still read it and your brain completes it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think it can be used in different disciplines. Like you're using it reading. Yeah, right?
Yes.
But I've been around, but this level of hate on May is disgusting. And then people say they don't like Charlotte. She knows what Alex does toward me, but she still calls him friend. And yet I like May, and
well, it's really hard to deal with that because it's kind of like real life. Like I have tons of friends in real life that don't like each other, but we just don't talk about them when we're around.
On Shaw, I mean? I specialize in systems, and this is a system, a social system, and some rules still apply, right? Like when I was in RDA, there's a leap toward the authoritarian leader. You see this with Trump, right? All systems, and people want a lot of them be allied with the leader. So then they'll do things like, let's say Ali wanted to associate with May, but Sue was a friend. Sue got rid of her. And that's what people in social systems do. They want to be associated with a leader, so they'll sabotage other people. And it's true for just about all systems.
Well, that's human nature. That's been since like the beginning of time, Sam.
Yeah. Well, yeah, social systems go back in time. They're even, as an archetype too, they exist in all cultures. Hero, all cultures, right? David versus Goliath, all cultures. Getting rid of a foe, so to speak, to be closer to the leader, all systems. And we see it here. We see it in real life. And it fascinates me. And May is the desired object. And some people reject her. Some people are, I do think Andy Cruz, but then he's bisexual. Or maybe he's not gay.
How do you know that? Now you're the one flying out false accusations.
Well, I said maybe, didn't I? Didn't I say maybe?
Oh, you did, but still.
I'll give you the theory then. So there's something called overcompensation, which means you protest too much, basically, right? And Andy going after Maddie that way, imbalanced. So where's that from? Why did Andy feel the need to bash
It could just be that his Beans and Rice song was super clever and he's like in pretty good shape for his, he's in good shape.
He's thin-skinned, and that's why he went after Maddie. That makes sense too. Yeah. It just didn't make sense to me.
Although it's
that level of hate didn't make sense to me. It was real bashing. And Maddie doesn't really fight back. So I was thinking, why is he going so ugly at Maddie? Well, I don't know. Some people don't want to fight. Right? Which is a problem because you got to fight on the American yard, but he had homeschooling. So I think there's a price of homeschooling that it doesn't give you the socialization. If you have groups, the groups are selective, but in life you have to deal with all kinds of people. So you need to go out on that kindergarten yard and deal with all kinds. Like here, this is good for social skills because we have to deal with all kinds of people. So Shaw is good for you.
Oh man, and even with all the people I've dealt with in my life, it did not prepare me for this place, I'll tell you that.
Well, you find out, you hear that life is not fair. I never learned the lesson until I got divorced. But unfortunately, that's true. Right?
It is true. Oh, Wild German Lady wants to know if we've discussed the exiled. If the exiled stuff has been discussed yet.
So I woke up really early. And I was watching, I forget where it was. Exile fought with, was it Vids? Exile is such a better person. Let's talk about that. Vids, I believe, has a phony wife.
I have to jump down, though, because my birds are just, like, going crazy. Bye, guys.
Thanks, Beck. See ya.
See ya. Thank you.
Bye. Mel? Who is that? No, I don't know. Is Mel here? Don't know. I thought that was May.
Yeah, so I'm here. I'm going to permanent CPS and I drone on and on and on and on and on.
It's kind of funny. You got a funny side too. Okay, I guess we're done. Let's just
acknowledge. What you talk about? What happened with the exiled one? What happened?
Oh, I think he was fighting with Vid. And I want to say I've had trouble with Exile, but he's such a better human being. The guy is happily married. I've heard his wife, and he got a bad side, but I'll take Exile over that creeper anytime. They were fighting. I didn't follow it. I watched 10 minutes.
Where did this happen and when? Why?
Was
it
maybe it happened at Annoying Globalist Terry.
Evil Terry.
Yeah. Here is Reb. Can you kind of work it out? Remember our old show? Just talk to her. Don't bring up kids. And why do you want to attack her? She's been attacked enough, Reb. Show your compassionate part, really. He's muted. You're muted. If that's him.
Can we talk about Exiled? I want to hear what happened. I don't know what happened.
But Reb is up when he wants to talk. I think that's basically it. I went off after 5-10 minutes. They were going at each other. And Exile is such a better person. That's all. Is it still up? I don't know.
What happened, though?
I don't know because I don't follow every minute. I fast forward. They were fighting. I don't know.
About what?
Okay, how come you're not listening? I don't know. Why do you care that much?
It was in your last title.
Because I'm okay with Exiled, and he was trashed unfairly by a creep. I don't know the exact details. They were fighting. So Exile is clearly the better person. He's happily married. He got kids. Yeah. His wife has been up, and Vids has a phony wife, in my opinion. Vids is a creeper that German lady showed, and Lufa was an ex-girlfriend. And believe it or not, you got to listen to her. And she said this Vids is a terrible, terrible human being.
Yeah, so let's talk about why she called the cops on you, Vids, because I saw he tried to discredit Lufa. Oh, you're going to believe the woman who called the cops on me that called Baby Love a prostitute? Yes, because you guys have an agenda and I don't when it comes to Lufa, right? So Lufa did lend Baby Love $200 and Baby Love never fucking paid her back. What a scammer. And he also was upset that Baby Love was a hooker and he vented to Lufa about it. But why did she call the cops on you, Vids? Why does that make her not credible? Because if anything, you're the one that's not credible for what you did to cause her to call the cops. You and Mel, both you creeps. So, with that being said, comment?
I've changed.
I don't know if I
things move in Shaw.
You guys want to do real life shit?
Repetitious.
Y'all want to do real life
My
shit
opinion has changed.
People not to act. Y'all want to do real life shit and expect people not to fucking react because you just want to abuse people and do all this shit, and it's fucking stupid. I think it's dangerous that people think it's okay to go real life on people, Vids, and then you get mad and react because you and Mel were doing nasty fuck shit to that woman, including real life stuff, including threatening her, including going out of your way 2 hours to drive up to her fucking town. And you want to bitch about her calling the cops, you psychotic motherfuckers. Both you and Mel. Disgusting.
I agree. This stream changes. My opinion has changed through doing this stream in a not a good way. My opinion is less about Sue, and I never had a good opinion about Mel. Look, it rests on belief. If you believe that this lady, Miss Drone, posed as a CPS worker, that's unforgivable. If you don't, then you might still like her. If you still like her, talk to the ex-girlfriend of Vids, because Vids and Mel are now connected. So don't believe one thing, but believe the evidence as it builds.
Never forget, Mel was third choice. Granny's Watching was one. Lufa was the other, and Mel fell last in the bottom.
Well, Steffi was third choice too. Changing the topic. Here is my I want him to come back to Shaw, but he needs to clean up his act a little bit. But Rev, why can't you get along with her? With May?
Why would I ever?
Because she's good on air. You could have fun. You can laugh together. She got a good sense of humor.
For what? For what?
For laughter.
And to go against my girl like that? Fuck you.
To go against what? To go against what?
My girl.
Who's your girl, Rev?
Agree to not talk about her.
I'm on Nikki's side. What do you mean I'm going against her?
Well, I would agree.
She hates the shit out of you.
No, well, me and her were having fun in Isaac. So
that's how
don't be on any side.
She doesn't give a fuck about
relationships.
You. She thinks you're disgusting and fat.
May, relationships are complicated.
Are you that
Rev, you're fucking drunk, dude. Can you stop? You sound very moist.
Well, you've been drunk before too, mate, and you were great on
Yeah, but he's screaming in my ear.
Oh, maybe you should drink more water. Might help.
I do drink a lot of water.
I should drink more water.
You want to hear it, Rev? I have it right
hydrate. You've been sitting on YouTube for 6 hours.
I have too. I got to go hydrate.
I'm hydrating. Is that a thumb?
Why does he go off? He used to do this. He used to go off for hours. And that was fine because I talk a lot. But be up here for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah. Rev is so great, but he fucking calls everybody a fat retard and tells them to kill themselves and talks about their kids. But yeah, that's
why don't you talk to him?
Let's talk about like what your issue is. I think you have a problem.
Me? I got many problems. It's called life.
About the people that you allow around you, and why don't you want to do better?
No, that's a fair point. But my co-host, I got to bring up my bud.
You asked me to apologize.
Who do you think is around me, and why are your children not around you?
No kids. I removed them.
Oh, well, it's simple.
No, anybody who brings up kids, remove them. I removed them. I won't have them talk about kids.
But you just added him back, and he said the same thing 2 seconds ago.
No, I kicked him off. I'll bring him back, but he doesn't like me kicked off. I gave him a penalty.
Okay.
Why are you making it with me?
I'm not making it with you.
If he talks about kids, I'll remove him. What do you want me to stick a knife in him?
I don't give a fuck what you do, but I'm just saying, if that's your rule, that's ridiculous, because he's been talking about my kids every time you bring him up to say
But I removed him.
And then you remove him, but then you bring him up, he says it again, then you remove him. So you like,
so I'll keep removing him. So what? So he'll learn after.
Like you want him to or something.
No, I just want him on air because I like the guy, you know?
Okay.
Right? I can't look. It sounds ridiculous, but when you spend 250 streams, he was great, and then he wasn't.
I mean, by all means, bring him up, but I think like you're not being genuine about it.
I removed him, didn't I?
If it bothers you, why do you continue to do it? That's all.
Why do you continue to do things? Didn't you dox people? Why do you continue to dox people?
Didn't you?
No, I've never doxed anybody.
You didn't pin people's doxes. That's a way of doxing.
No. That's a fair question. So to me, intent is a big deal.
I've shown people's criminal records like you've encouraged me to, and you let people call.
I didn't encourage you to. I said
you did.
No, I said if something's criminal,
you let them call me a doxer, but you approved of that dox. You know what I mean?
No. Why are you telling me what I feel? Why don't you ask a question? I'll tell you what I feel. That's cheap. Don't be cheap. Ask me and I'll reply. I said there were some good questions.
I feel like you tell me a lot how I feel. And
then say, don't tell me how I feel.
Or you tell me my intent, and I don't appreciate that.
Okay, well, tell me that you will tell me what you intend. I'm not perfect. I'm close.
We got to get specific.
I'm not a weirdo. How am I a weirdo? I don't porn bomb. I don't go real life. I'm happily married for years. I love my children. I'm financially secure. Mm-hmm. I give the government money, much in taxes, and I was proved to be a teacher, had an FBI check. I could have done anything. I gave over 2 years of my life to trying to help society. You're the weirdo. You're the weirdo for calling me a weirdo. Yeah, I sound funny. I go for funny sometimes, but that's not okay for you. I live a very conservative lifestyle. But I don't have to work. I like not working. If I find a great job, I'll do it. But I'm at the point where I want to enjoy every day. For work to be a passion. And where is that? Tell me, weirdo.
I don't know
people
who that is.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll value your comment. You make a charge.
Why can't you handle criticism?
Well, most of us have trouble. So go ahead. See if I can handle it. Go ahead.
No, you just didn't respond too well to that comment. But,
I think I responded really well.
Fast at talking about why I can't handle opposition or
but I did handle it. I'm not screaming.
We called a weirdo. That wasn't the crime.
I think I handled that very responsibly.
You're very heated.
I can be a lot more passionate. I don't run off like you. You ran off a couple times.
Yeah, well, I didn't. When do I run off though? I mean, come on.
Why did you run off? No, you're very intolerant. You've always been that way.
That's you. You stop projecting.
I'm still here after 7 years. After all the stuff like your man who you loved. And I warned you, and you still was with the son of a bitch.
What about May?
Talk about weird. Talk about weird men.
What about
Okay,
May?
can you try to be nice to Rev? Get past the fat. Try to talk to him.
Get past the fat. What does that even mean?
All right.
What?
Well, then go away, May. Just go away.
No, I don't want her to go away.
I do.
I don't want her to go away.
Go away. You go away.
I don't want REAV to go away.
I think you're a plague and you're disgusting.
Why are you attacking her? Why don't you try to talk
as a mother?
No, you.
You're absolutely fucking repulsive.
No, she isn't.
Sam, I think having dentures at 32 is repulsive.
Yeah, let's stand up for this girl who fucking sat on YouTube for 3 years crying, woe is me.
How long have you been? Wait, can I handle this? Can I? How long have? Can I go? Can I counter this? How long have you been?
For 2 years, you lied.
May, would you trust me on this?
Joke.
How long have you been on YouTube? How long have you been on YouTube?
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want her to go.
Favor.
No, it's not a favor. She's good on there. People talk about her like you.
How long have you been here, Rev, not growing a channel?
Good question.
Way longer than you.
Okay. And how's that working out?
Not too well.
I would say that I'm better off than you.
I'm better.
You're not better off. You're calling people fat rather than be funny.
You're fat and you have kids. You should go kill yourself.
Terrible.
Some old grandma.
How's that working, Rev?
What's wrong with grandmas? I love my grandmas are loved.
The problem is she couldn't even afford it. This cat. So
now you're going after money.
Ass crying
what about
and whining.
Your money? You don't even work. You're going to talk about money?
You can't even.
Everybody has to buy you stuff.
Okay.
Hypocrite. Where's your money?
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, Rev is on food stamps.
You should be worried about it. You take from the government. You're a parasite.
I'm not on food stamps. That is a lie.
Oh, you don't work, but you get by.
Where do you
get your money?
You're on food stamps, though.
I'm not. I'm a millionaire.
But isn't it funny that, like, Nikki, your girlfriend
that you
love,
that you're literally
on food
trying to accuse me of having food stamps when I don't?
And you said you did. You did a bit about. You said you were picking lobster, or
if you recall, I said that I chose not to redeem it.
Okay, would you talk to him? He's not. I've talked to him too much.
I just don't know why you're denying having food stamp.
I don't have food stamps.
You said you did. Now you're mad.
If I did, I would have 300 plus every month.
And
would that upset you?
Shrimp.
How much do you get for your 5 fucking neglected children, retard?
Oh, Rev, you should have children. Maybe you'll change.
I removed him. He brought up kids.
Did you think he wasn't going to?
I was hoping he would.
Why even give him a penalty?
Longer.
It's like
it's like he can't handle you. He knows I'm going to kick him off, so he can't handle you. That's a compliment to you, mate.
Oh, thank you. I win.
Yeah, but what did you win? People say that. What do they win?
I win my space up here.
Well, it wasn't in doubt. You're my co-host. You're BBS. There's no winning or losing. You deserve it.
Sam, it's like when I get too happy, you're like, let me shit on it.
No, I'm not like that. I just try to go with the truth, and you're oftentimes hypocritical.
No, I'm not.
Why can't you give the guy a break?
Where am I hypocrite? I just don't get it. I get mad at you guys for being hypocrites.
We're all a little hypocritical, but some
to be a great fucking like moral high ground person.
But you don't have the right response. When he mentions money, you say, "How do you get your money?" What? Just throw it back at him with the truth. That's what he does. He goes after your kids. You say, "Where are your kids?" You don't even have sex to have kids. That's how you handle this guy, right?
I mean, was I not? I don't know. I thought I was doing that.
I don't think you should bring up kids, but you could counter that very easily. You have kids who love you. They run it. Where are your kids, Rev? He doesn't even have sex that he can have kids.
I'll never understand if people are a parent, then like it's the most amazing thing that people talk about having having a kid is like a bad thing now to you fucking weird twisted people.
Go listen to Charlie Kirk.
Being a parent is bad.
It builds America. Yeah, families are the coolest thing about America, as Betty and I agree on, and Charlie Kirk. How can you say families don't help America? Because families, like, you have to sacrifice and you work together. When you're alone, everything's about you. It doesn't make you a better person, usually. Families like Betty. Betty has a beautiful family, and they cooperate and help each other. Mm-hmm. So I respect. Now, if you want families, Like most women are good mothers. Men are more sketchy. Some make good father. My father wasn't a good father. In some ways, when I got hit by a truck, he was right there. Usually when crisis happened to us, my father was really good. So it's not, I probably love my father and hate my father, and he messed me up and he gave me good stuff. Complicated, right? He had good parts to him.
You think he ruined you?
Yeah.
No, stop it. Oh, so you're admitting to being damaged.
Well, I give the true example. Why do I have 2 masters when you put in the time you can get a PhD? Because he wanted me to. So, and that's how I relate to REAV, that I have an oppositional sense to me. So that I've acted in life because against my father. And he was right. I think I could have had a good life being a professor. I'm smart enough. And he was going to make it easy because he knows all these people. So he could have gotten me a job too. I mean, my father was a professor known throughout the world for classics. And he set it right up. I didn't need the money, but they were going to pay for education. And so I was stupid. I acted in opposition. But some things I needed to be oppositional about because he was really controlling, right? So it's complicated. Like we know it, right? Like your life is complicated. Why aren't you make me feel bad for telling you to do the right thing and go back to school.
I don't make you feel bad
right now.
I think you're wrong for shutting down why I'm not comfortable with it, because you don't know my living situation.
But it's good it's good to be uncomfortable. It's good to be uncomfortable.
You got to understand
uncomfortable motivates you. That's the best use of uncomfortable. It motivates you to
I'm an
get off
adult
your
woman,
butt.
and it's kind of like insulting.
Well, Hitler was an adult man.
Okay, I'm not Hitler. I'm not related to Hitler. I'm not even.
Well, you said you're a woman, and I'm a man.
Yeah, but you're telling me that I need to go back to school a year early because you said so, and I said no.
Sue me that I wanted you to help you and your family. That's a good thing.
You're not doing anything by saying I need to do it now, though.
I'm trying to push you to do the right thing.
Okay, well, don't push me. I don't want to be pushed.
But people need to be pushed. Look at you.
No, I don't.
You wasted all this time on YouTube. You could have been taking classes. And I'm
not wasting any time because I've gotten paid for my
If you ever go back to school, I think you'll look back and say, boy, I wasted all that time talking to Sam Hill and others.
That's
you
not
should
true,
be in
and I
school
don't look
today.
at it like that. And I think it's really
you should.
A very unhealthy way to think about things is that you're wasting time.
Unhealthy by wanting a woman to go get education.
What kind of quality of life do you have if you think that you're out here wasting time? If you really think that, then why are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about myself. You see how I'm projecting too?
Yes.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that what I project isn't the truth. Going back to school in a field you're fascinated with to earn a living.
I have a different outlook on life. If I'm doing something because I want to do it,
spend all these hours on YouTube so you can be insulted by idiots.
No, that's not true. That's how you look at it. I don't look at it like that.
Pick up the phone, sign up with a course, and start. You're oppositional too.
Why do you want me to listen to you? Why do you feel I have to?
Because it's transactionally, I can feel good that I help somebody.
Okay, well, see, you're self-serving. I said no.
But that's a good self-serving if you help people.
Okay, that's great.
There's bad and good. If you want to help people, it's I feel better. I feel good. That's a good thing. Doctors help patients. That's
the answer's
ma'am, you're so stupid sometimes. No offense.
No,
you should. Yeah, but I am stupid sometimes. You want to end up like me? I'm not 35. You want to end up looking back and saying,
no, but
to be or not to be, I wasn't. I want you to learn from my mistakes. That's a cliche. It would make me feel good if you went and did something for your family.
I got this lesson from my EMS captain. OPMs, other people's mistakes. I know. Okay, I'm not a stupid girl. I'm not a stupid girl.
But you're stupid if you don't act. If you don't act on what you know.
That's your opinion.
You always say that. It's ridiculous. You don't have to keep saying
you always try to school me, and I don't need to be schooled. I'm an adult woman.
You do need to be schooled. No, we all do. I need to be schooled.
Are you my teacher?
Yeah, I'm your teacher.
How am I hurting you?
Not in the classroom. I'm trying to teach you to do the right thing. Like I said for months. Why we broke was I kept saying for months, Betty, do not dox. I said for months, do not be with Alex. If you would listen to me, you'd be better off. Right?
No.
I don't dox. How dare you?
You've doxed by pinning doxes. You know what I mean.
Okay, so give me a minute. Don't interrupt me. Doxing to me is intent. If you don't intend to dox, you make a mistake. So years ago, they said I doxed. I put up Frank DeRosa's real name, but he had given it out. So RDA is garbage, and that's what they told me.
Pinning a comment for hours is an intent. You couldn't be more clear with
It wasn't intentional. I didn't know it was a dox.
Okay.
I didn't know. Intent.
I don't believe
Come
you.
back up, Rev. Work it out, dummy. You keep leaving. That's weak. You're too good for that, Rev. Stop. You're pathetic.
I thought you kicked him.
No. Oh, he brought up kids.
Yeah.
Well, how about will you allow him to bring up kids so you can reply?
Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of question is that? No. I'll just
I would.
I don't want to talk about my kids here. Sorry.
He's an exceptionally gifted guy. He's worth it.
Well, you talk with him. I don't want to talk about my kids.
Okay, then I won't let him talk about kids. So she goes off, which it's 4 hours. Rap, come up. Let's laugh. May Noodles is demonized by people. Most of them look at their life. Now, if my brother, I have 2 brothers, he's a lawyer. He's really smart. I'll listen to him. But you're going to listen to people attack her? Look at their life. Talk to his ex-girlfriend. Talk to a German lady. Talk to me. He makes up things. I wouldn't deal with a guy. He's not smart. When I got along with him, I would tell him, why don't you understand? Why do I have to say he's not smart? Now you can hate. You don't need to be smart to talk over people. Reb is very smart. Betty Spaghetti is brilliant. And I think she got mad at me because I said, you're so smart. You could have been a professor. But Betty, I say that about me. There's a compliment there. She could still go back to school. When I went back for my psychology, I went at night. Half the people were 30 and half the people had just finished with their BA. It was right. Rep doesn't like school, but he should go be an artist. Oh, artists don't make money. Correct. But people who make glass, artistic bowls and glasses, and Reb had that idea that he could have made money. So if there's a theme of Shaw, it's a theme of underachievement. It's a theme of smart people like me not doing that Shakespearean thing, to be or not to be. With me, it's not to be. So I sit here now not being a professor. It's like my dad, a lawyer. I don't know if I want to. Lawyers handle a bunch of paperwork. My brother likes it, but being a doctor would have been cool, but I don't think I was mathematically gifted. If I was a doctor, I'd want to be a brain surgeon. I don't get these doctors. I talked about before, this doctor advertises. He works on hemorrhoids. Why would you choose that specialty? That interests me. If you're smart enough to be a doctor, wouldn't you want to fix hearts? How about orthopedic? That kids get their bones broken and you help them. But to be I guess there's proctologists. It's like a joke. But urologists work on penises. What about being a gynecologist? It sounds, you get to look at pussies. Well, first of all, you're not supposed to think that way as a doctor. And second of all, pussies with problems are probably more widely held by older women because older people have problems. So the gynecologist is a bad joke, right? I had an aunt once, and she joked and this is true, that her gynecologist, a guy, he didn't remember her name until he saw her pussy in the stirrups. So life and people and their choices they make. I'm an underachiever. No offense. Rev is an underachiever. This lady May is an underachiever. And that's been a theme among a lot of us. Betty is not an underachiever because she raised a family. And that ultimately is the most important thing. But she's smart enough to get a PhD, one of the smartest people around. Go check out Betty's Spaghetti Wall. Rev is a parasite. He's going after May for money. Well, how do you make money, Rev? You get it. You don't earn it. So with Rev, he doesn't respect bullshit. And that's why he likes to be with me, I hope. That I call him on his bullshit and he calls me out. We call each other out. And if it's a fair criticism, thank you very much. Even though I know most about the criticisms of me, I'm very hard on myself. I should be. How am I better than anyone else if I couldn't keep my first marriage together? Because we have kids. That's more important than most of these failures. Charlie Kirk was right. Families are the most important thing. And I couldn't keep my family together. Rev needs to get a family. We once talked and we talked about, I think he'd be a good father. He got a lot of those, make the child laugh. And I think he'd be a good father or a horrible father. But I think he'd be a good father because people without good fathers, they either are bad fathers, but a lot of them are great fathers. You get it? Like a lot of kids of alcoholics either become alcoholics or never touch alcohol. So Rev's smart enough to figure it out, but he's not in a situation where he can be a father. And honestly, I say honestly to emphasize the truth. The best thing to be in the world is a responsible parent. When these are cliches, but it astonishes me with how truthful that, because I've heard these things. It's well known that people who are around dying people in the hospital, most of them say, the people approaching death do not say, oh, I wish I spent more time on YouTube talking to Sam Hill. They say, I wish I spent more time with my kids or my wife. And I'll probably say that, but I'm working on it, right? Working on it. More time with my kids, more time with I'm this Sunday, I'm dreading it because I'm going to a big social event that there'll be a lot of Filipinos. There'll be screaming children, not mine. If the kids are screaming and someone on YouTube said, go be more part of her social activities. So you actually did have an effect. And when I go Sunday and hear the screaming children, I'll curse you out. Not really. You get the point. Even here, you guys can make me better. And I can make, excuse me, that was a burp. I know I can make May better, but she's got issues. I'll go to chat and I don't want to go over 5 hours. If May comes back up, well, if Rev comes back up, I like May, but I don't get to talk to Rev much. And why doesn't May go out of her way to get along with Rev? And then she could have a great, I want to read comments. Somebody's mentioning Gestalt. German lady is very smart. Here's Rev. He's so negative, dude. Nobody cares about that inbred moron. Who are you talking about? Me or? Now, I'm back in the chat. I'll finish. If Rev comes up, I'll keep going. Otherwise, 5 hours. Where's my day? Sam mentioned exile turned on him, but not much more. He did turn on me. And guess what? We made peace. Exile is capable of making peace. And I am too. So we're peaceful. Things change. People say, oh no. Yeah, things change. Usually for the worst here. here, I like talking about psychology, but people don't want to get what I've learned. Manufactured drama. Gestalt is a psychological approach emphasizing that the whole is different from the sum of its parts, focusing on how humans perceive and organize experiences into meaningful patterns. This sounds like you copied it. Either way, it's cool that you brought that up. It's used differently in different fields. In math, it's probably different than you're saying psychology. I don't think it has to be an approach. It's a perception that your brain fills in kind of empty parts. And I think the circle that has a break, your brain seen as a circle, is a good simplistic definition. Gestalt, I believe, seems a German word, and anybody who studies psychology, even in high school, has probably come upon it. It can be used differently, manufactured drama, is what I'm saying, depending on the field. In psychology, education, that's generally how it is. Approach, I wouldn't call it an approach, but somebody did who probably wrote a book smarter than me. Thank you, AI. Is that AI? Oh, man, AI. What a topic. But I'm not going to talk about it. Don't worry. I'm just finishing with chat. And if Mayor, she's had enough of me. We argued, but I will say I like her. And people want to divide us. And that's all. I tell her the truth. She does not like being lectured to, especially. But my intent is to help her. You think I'm mean by saying you're smart enough to go be a therapist or psychologist? No. If I didn't think she was smart, I wouldn't recommend her going back to school. REAV the same way. And these creeps, a baby legs can thank you, REAV, for coming back. I like talking to REAV, even if he gives me a hard time.
Wait, were you just saying? Hold on. Were you just saying that she's smart enough to be a psychologist?
Definitely. She was in an honors course in high school.
You retarded or like?
Okay, you're not listening. Were you in honors course in high school?
Might as well have been, yeah.
Okay, so that means you're smart if you qualified. She was in honors course. Smart people are in that.
I was well above the mark, and like I just wasted it all.
Yeah, me too. I've wasted a lot of time for sure. Right? I should be doing. Yeah. I should have been. Now that I look back upon it, my dad was right. I think the life.
I'd be disgusted if you actually knew my IQ when I was at my.
You want me to guess?
That's what you want to call it.
You want me to guess? 140.
160.
That close? Do you know your IQ?
160.
Well, 160, wouldn't that be like 1 in 10,000?
I'm basically a genius. Yes.
Yeah, 160. Fuck. Can somebody look that up? Just go whisk 160 IQ.
And dude, I did it in like 5 minutes. Like I just fucking like whatever.
Okay, so you didn't take the IQ test. You don't take it takes hours. You probably read something
for me though.
You just no, you can't get an IQ in 5 minutes, Rep. You can't.
I was definitely around 140 to 160.
Yeah, I would say that when they had an IEP and they put you in that special day class.
You got to get rid of that fat fucking retard though, dude.
Which one?
There's plenty of them, man.
Yeah, there's plenty of them, but I don't care if
pick a fish from the fucking barrel at this point.
No, there's smart people in chat.
Charlotte, she's got to go.
You want to talk about Charlotte?
She's got to go.
May is smart. No, she's smart. She doesn't have to go.
Betty's
I like her.
On the fence. She might have to go.
Who?
Betty.
Betty's very smart. I'm honored to have her here. What's harder than raising a successful family with one handicapped child? No, Betty's brilliant. Have you seen her wall? Have you seen her wall?
Dude, you guys, have you seen Falling Down? That's my favorite.
Yeah, that's with Michael Douglas' son. I saw that movie. I think it took place in LA. So the guy basically broke the rules of society and said, "What the fuck?" And he broke down throughout that movie.
Don't you ever feel like that sometimes, though? Like watching that movie or thinking about it, you're like,
yeah. I don't think about that movie a lot.
Let me just go into gang territory and hit some fucking retard in the head with my brief.
No, I've never approached that wanting to break the rules.
Well, I think about it sometimes.
Yeah, because you have a lot of anger. Society let you down.
No, I don't. That's the thing.
You should, because you deserve
anger towards people that deserve it.
You have anger toward your parents because you deserved a whole good parents, and neither parent.
I don't have parents.
Exactly. People need parents, especially when you're a kid, right?
Yeah.
And I'm mad at my father, so I'm not coming at you as, I had such a great father. I didn't.
I mean, what would I do? Oh, hey, Mom.
Right.
Oh, I'm in a fight with my girlfriend and blah, blah, blah.
No, I'm talking when you were a kid. When you were a kid. That's the most important when you're a child, right? Parents. Right? I like Princess Lydia. Who else stepped forward and defended against lies? Princess Lydia did. One of the few. What? You didn't. You kept away. She did. Heather, the hero, did. You didn't.
Why do you even care? Who gives a fuck?
Because I spend my time here.
Oh, really?
That's why. Yeah. Too much, right?
Oh, wow.
Right. Well, you asked me a question.
How's your wife doing? How's she doing?
I think she's doing pretty good.
Really?
She gets along with her family. Good marriage. Financially
just out of curiosity, because Andy Cruz was doxxed.
No, it's fun talking to people.
It's kind of gay, though, right? I mean,
how's that homosexual? How's that homosexual?
You're literally simping for another man.
But I'm not simping. She got mad at me. I showed many disagreements. Like I came in here wanting to be peaceful with Sue, and then she told me apparently maybe Sue's done things. So I actually changed my opinion.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. You're up here. If you're up here, don't shut the fuck up and tell me.
Yo, can you at least admit that my avatar looks exactly like Mike Saha?
Yeah, it does.
Right? I might as well be him.
Pretty close.
I should go fucking spar with my dead mom, right?
Oh, don't bring up. I feel bad, Rev, about your mom. Don't bring her up. Really?
Yeah, me too.
I know you do. Because then I think about my father, maybe. Because we all.
You're a fucking loser.
I don't group people into losers or not. That's
that's the problem with everything. They all lump people into this collective, and you run with this person and blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't run with anybody.
Exactly. See, that's a really
I stand the motherfucker alone, and you know that.
Well, join a group when they're good, but basically the existential question is: you can surround yourself with family, blah blah blah, but you're alone in that hospital. We all die alone, right?
Whatever.
And look back and. Hopefully you have children.
I'm now role-playing as Mike Saha, the crash dummy.
Well, Mike came up and bullshitted. I don't like bullshit. And he has no self-awareness, I guess. Mike has been designated by his government as having a condition that he can't be independent, that he has to take money. But he doesn't want to deal with that. So go be with Boone Handler.
He'll go and fucking throw hands with his mom. Like, you can't work.
Well, that tells us how lonely he is if he has to spar with his mama.
I shouldn't be picking on an autistic guy. Oh.
Well, we just say the truth. He chooses to be up here, so I think it's fair to talk about him. And
but I want to pick on May Noodles. Absolutely,
we can talk about May.
Disgusting fucking person I've ever encountered.
Are you a loving parent?
Basically.
She is. Have you you come on streams and insult people? She's built this
My
channel.
family and the little kid that lives with us is
Why does the little kid live with you? Why do you have a little kid living with you?
Why?
You just said you have a little kid living with you. How old is the child? Why is he living with you?
It's a girl and she's 3.
Why is a 3-year-old girl living with you?
Because I live with family. Duh.
Get her to get her.
Why,
no, I'm not.
Why aren't your
retarded.
kids living with you? Is the real question.
Because I got divorced.
Oh wow! When's the last time you saw them?
I don't want to talk about my kids specifically.
Exactly, because you have something to hide.
I have nothing to hide. But you really think I should share about my kids with people?
You haven't flown to Philly and saw your kids.
You don't know that.
With you.
How do you know that?
I absolutely can tell.
How do you know? Oh, you absolutely, because you're so smart, professor.
Yes, exactly.
What credentials do you have? Except sitting home parasitically and insulting people on the internet.
I have self-taught credentials, and I'm pretty confident in what
there's
I'm
no
saying.
such thing. Credentials are a kind of designated
going to college
by a
and
program.
wasting your money just to be a fucking worthless degenerate on the internet doesn't really give you any credentials. But
you're a worthless degenerate, and you haven't gone to college.
I don't have to.
Right? So you don't know. You don't know anything about college because you haven't been there, have you?
Why would
you don't have to. You're in terrible shape. Look at you, parasite.
Oh, just so I can be qualified to work some shitty job. No, you don't.
That's a major, Rev. Major comment.
Education, like
I want to be passionate about work.
No, listen to me. Education after high school doesn't necessarily relate to intelligence or no.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And what were you doing in college? You probably just
there's a causality. Let me tell you to refute your statement that the more college you have, the usually higher testing.
That's another thing you always tell.
Of course, it makes you smarter.
Noodles to go to college.
Why do you
What's
call
she
her
gonna
fat?
learn?
Why do you call
What's
her
she
fat?
gonna learn?
Why do you call her fat?
How
Why
to
do you
be
have to
less
insult
retarded?
people?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, she goes back to college. I was doing my best to try to motivate her.
I don't know why. You have a wife and you're neglecting her right now.
I want to motivate you too. And I don't even like you.
Where's your wife? Motivate your wife.
She's at, where she is. She's at work. Her shift times keep changing. Some days I think she went at 5:30. Some days she goes at 11. It keeps changing.
All right.
What about you? When do you go to work?
Never.
Well,
not anymore because it's fall.
Was your last job when you were a butcher, when you used to go and stoned all the time and you flipped off the customers?
Fuck yeah, dude. I'll go right back to it. I don't give a fuck.
No, you should go to college. You're a smart guy. Or be an artist. Be an artist. There you go.
That's what I've been working on, but
then I congratulate you. Reb, would you stop with that? If you create, you don't need people. This is ridiculous. When I used to do a good stream with you.
To put it in perspective, I spent probably 4 hours last night just learning every variation or shape of a chord.
Good for you. When I used to paint, and I'm not a good painter, but
then when I woke up today, bro, I was it all comes together, and then it suddenly clicks, and you're like, wow, I could just improv basically anything. You know what I mean? So I sat
you have that
there,
ability for sure.
Yeah, well, you don't.
Well, we used to do that on Shaw when you were with me. I did an improv with Marie, and people for years thought she was my wife. So you're not.
At least buy a harmonica or something. You stink.
How do you know I don't have a harmonica? They're only like $10. How do you know I don't have one? How do you know I haven't used it on the times I've sung? You don't.
Play it. Come on.
No, because people don't want to hear me sing. Do you?
I want to hear you play harmonica.
The last stream, I thought it was pretty cool. Rev got us to sing Redemption Song, and it wasn't about the quality of the song. Just
play all these good songs that I like, but you just have no musical ability or talent or anything.
What a terrible thing to tell me.
Well, it's true. I mean, why do you think you have to rely on like May Noodles?
Well, that's one
opinion.
Example. That's one opinion. Look, dude, there were three thumbs up I got.
Shit, dog.
3 people liked me. Of course, there were 100 people who watched. That's a true thing. I sang and I only got 3 thumbs up.
I mean, you could tell me to play a fucking improv and
you're very talented musically. Yeah. Why are you putting me down? I congratulate you on having talent. The bad thing is you don't use it to help people.
Well, the thing is, that's what I'm doing.
Why don't you go? Is it basking?
I don't want to drop that, but
why don't you go? What's the word? Basking, the people playing the subways. Why don't you go do that and make some money?
No, I'm writing an album.
Why don't you go make some money and go? What's the word? Busk or bask? I think it's busk. Go do it.
Yeah, I don't need pennies on the dollar. I'm good.
You can get more than pennies. In fact, I don't even think they're making pennies anymore, by the way. The government's not making pennies. I told
you I'm writing an album.
Can't you do... Oh, here is... Can you try to get along with her, please?
Oh,
really? I like her. I like her.
You're gonna learn to love me.
No, I don't love you.
Yeah, that's never gonna
happen. I don't love her.
Community college?
Audio.
What would I go
How long
for?
has she been on? Listen to her audio.
You know, hold on, let me speak. The only thing I would go to community college for, I would prefer to be a civil engineer.
Nice.
I don't think a lot of people understand what that is, but yeah.
You're working to improve. By the way, the best teachers are at community college.
You're working to improve the community, the bridges, and shit like that.
It's a good
I've
thing.
always been into
that. A good thing. The best teacher are our community, because university where I went, it's all research based. But in terms of
what are you talking about? Community service?
Well, why are you laughing at that? That'd be cool.
I thought he said community college, but then he went on to describe like community service, so I wasn't sure.
That's great, right?
Why don't you try archaeology or something? I don't know.
Talk to him. I gotta go do something. Please. Try to make use your charm on him, May. Love bomb him. You could use it.
Are you gonna learn to love me, Rev? You don't have a choice. I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm confused. I'm actually taking a shower right now, but I wanted to join in on the fun.
Where is it? I gotta find it. That's fine. Let's end this. Let's end this. I gotta go. Ready?
Why do you have to go?
Because I have things to do. Grass to cut. People have phoned.
Oh, so you gotta go. You gotta cut the grass. All right.
Yeah, I should go. So we had rain like last week. Okay, May, are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm good. Why?
What do you want? Let's end this. So,
my audio okay?
Are we now? I put it up, but we're not going to be there that long. So,
okay.
I don't know. Did you have any fun?
I always have fun. I love running my mouth. That's why I'm here.
Because we're streaming. I don't think you get a break when you come on these shows. They overtalk you, they pile on, and they don't let you talk. So be careful with where you go.
I'm just not I'm not in the community to be like fucking like again, these people want to pretend like they're not pieces of shit, and it just doesn't sit well with me. I don't know.
Yeah, I never use the word community very much because community care. Most of these streamers, people in chat, they don't really care. You get a few good ones, but most people just want to be entertained. They don't care. I'm not being cynical, but
vibes.
Right? Most people don't. The streamers, Andy doesn't care about most of you. He's probably got a couple friends in the neighborhood or what. Yeah. He doesn't care about you. What happened to Whoosh? Whoosh was his friend for 15 years. How about that Jack Moganoff? Andy doesn't. Me too. But I don't wish you ill. I'm just being real. So be entertained. And then there'll people like Charlotte, who I liked. And how did that work out? Right?
Ew.
I liked her, mate.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not judging you. You like who you like. I just don't get it.
Well, a judge her now, I think she's gone to hate, and I hate when she brings up kids. That's so cheap and low.
That's like her go-to is talking about kids.
Yeah, that's her go-to.
Weird. She creeps me out.
I don't know why. Why do you do that, Charlotte? Go to kids.
Yeah, Charlotte. Why?
I don't think people like that. They bring her up now to use her to go after me or you. You're being used, Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Does she know that? I don't know.
I don't know. I think she's doing a lot of the using. I think you.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
There's stuff she does. I don't know. I never knew her before. And then David came up and said she likes to fight.
Really?
I think she likes to fight because you're there. You're being noticed. People are talking to you, right? So a lot of this comes down to attention. But there's a way to get better attention, like to go for laughs rather than hate.
Yeah,
and I'm serious with the dog.
Her, like, Charlotte, stop talking about the kids because she can't help herself.
People are going to get tired of that, don't you think?
They are, I think. But
they're beginning to, yeah. They should. Kids should not be brought up.
All she does is talk shit about people's kids all day because that's what she tries to do to other people's channels, and it makes everyone uncomfortable.
People, after a while, even the hate is too much. It is. So let's finish with comments. You want to read the comments?
Fitz told Charlotte not to bring up kids. Imagine if I had a cam slip right now.
Good for you then. Finally, good for you.
Hi, German lady.
I don't know what you mean. Same with Sam. I usually don't bring up kids.
I think you're saying that you told her not to.
Most people will say no kids. The old RDA, when I started, we wouldn't talk about siblings or kids. So here's the best co-host I ever had. But Rev, your device is not connected, dummy. I find them really interesting, May.
All right, you talk to Rev, and I'll mute for a minute anyway, so I can continue.
Well, he's not coming up. He's not coming up.
Oh, I thought you said.
I'll talk to chat. No, his device is not connected, but he's backstage. That thing.
Oh, you have to unmute and mute again, Rev, if that happens to me all the time.
You could have so much fun with May, Rev, if you give her a chance.
He does. He loves it.
Yeah,
he pulls my pigtails. He was in my chat, my last live stream.
But he's not making
long after I ended it. Just
but he insults. He's funny.
But I did tell him
he doesn't have to insult.
Well, who cares? His insults are like really.
I care. I want him to be his best.
But I don't like when he talks about my kids. But I did tell him that I missed the revolving, thing we do where he's nice and then he has to go back to calling me. What was it? Oh, a fat piece of shit. Tell me to go kill myself. Otherwise, it's not rent.
I would say that depends on how he's getting along with Nikki.
But yeah, I know. But I just asked, leave the kids out of it, Rev. Seriously, that's all. Otherwise, I don't care about anything else.
But then he's oppositional, so if you tell him not to do something, he'll do it. He's a very interesting guy, but he plays all these games, but I don't know if he has self-awareness. Who would tell him that? Me. But then he goes on with stupid people, and he knows it because I bring out his best. And he flops.
He's consistently the same, though. I mean, where he's not consistently the same. He's consistent with his patterns.
Yeah, correct. But he's very complicated. I think
it's usually where he's at with Nikki that really dictates him. So.
Yeah, for me, it's best. Don't take sides. I like Nikki. I really do, but I'm not taking a side in that, right? Because they hurt each other. Very strange, right? That's part of their dance. And oftentimes they'll do it in chat.
Yeah, which is hard for me to really understand, right? Because it's been going on for years. I don't know. Me and Morbid got at it, right? But that expired after some time and it died down and there was nothing more to it. Same kind of thing with
You make it seem like you talked about it for 2 weeks. You talked about Jimmer for a year.
Yeah, right? How long has Nikki and Rev been doing this, though?
They rev each other up. They get something from it.
But has it ever changed?
No, I don't think so.
Then butt out of it. That's what I say.
Why should I listen to you? You don't listen to me.
I wasn't talking to you directly.
I do butt out of it. If
I
last
wasn't
time,
talking to you directly. Calm down.
who are you talking to?
I was just saying, like, people should just, like, like, not give it any attention.
No, I don't. People can give it attention. Just realize it's repetition. And the last time they came up, let's say a year ago, I got rid of them. But it brings views, and people like that. What?
Just for how's my audio? Is it okay?
Good enough.
Is it out? Okay. So Rev, Mel had made a community post of you saying that I dropped a link for you, referring to like trying to like muddy the waters of and confuse people with what she actually said.
Yeah, but most people will understand. It's.
But she commented under my community post, which she since deleted. But I screenshot. I'll send it to you. She's trying to say that I lied because I said she said something, and it wasn't that she said it. She typed it, so I lied because I said she said it.
Yeah, but most people will know it's BS.
I think most people do.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk about it. I talked about it a little, explained it. It's May and I are doing well. My channel will be down tomorrow. So enjoy May and I. We're quick and we have fun because there's no guarantee you'll see us again. So just be in the moment, and we're getting along, and who knows, right? Most of the people you're with, you break up with, and they become your enemies. So if she gets mad at me, I don't want to do that. I don't go after Sue that much. I don't go after, even Reb says horrible things about me, and I was ready to be peace with Sue. But then May told me new information. So my mind kind of changed. I can't defend what Sue did if she did that. So I'm open. Unlike Gog, unlike Andy, baby legs.
When she did the same thing publicly, why does it change if she did it privately? I don't get it, man.
People should be open to change. The more education or information, act on it. But Gog doesn't. They're very rigid, just like May is rigid. You're very rigid in some ways.
It's dangerous if you have somebody who makes you squat and shit and that you're trying to...
Yeah, when it goes real live, it gets real dangerous. Yeah.
I need to know if that's where you're going.
Yeah. So even Baby Legs, Andy Cruz, when he says May and I ejac, and he says there's no proof. Get no proof. It's dangerous because my wife, I'm in the kitchen, I might be replaying a stream, and all of a sudden somebody mentions I'm ejacking. That could break up my marriage. It would certainly damage my marriage. So it's dangerous. And Andy, Baby Legs, you should be ashamed of yourself because I wouldn't do that to you. I have a happy marriage. But maybe he thinks that I broke up him and Sue. You get it? Here's my buddy.
Wait. Does it work? I just bought this.
Yeah, I hear you. Your device.
I'll be
now you're fine. Now you're fine, dude. You're on with May Noodles.
Hello?
I hear you.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
So much fun talking about audio.
Yeah, I can't wait.
We hear you. You're on with May Noodles. Be nice to her for once. Really. He can be charming. He was so charming to Beck that she loved him. So he has that side of him, mate.
I think she's fat and retarded. Can I say that? My bad.
How do you know? You have no college to call a person mentally challenged.
I've seen her. She's fat and retarded. And
are you talking about
crying on some Korean guy's couch?
Who was? Did you ever have a breakup and you did? I cried once or twice, probably. You've never cried before?
I'm sure you've cried far more than that.
No, I don't cry that much. I was raised in a very stoic Irish American family, and we didn't cry much. Now, my mama did, the women did, not the men. Now, you're Czechoslovakian. I don't know much about them.
I'm apparently Polish and Czechoslovakian, German.
Okay. Well, I've been in Czechoslovakia. You could be both. They intermix, right?
Nobody cares.
I kind of care. I'm interested in ethnicities.
What are you doing with your life?
That is the question.
What am I doing with
I that's the question, right? That's serious. That's what are we doing?
Right? Like you're just fucking neglecting your wife and talking
not
about
neglecting
this
her.
fat girl.
You don't know what's going on personally. No, we have something cool. I
talk to her fucking in DMs even.
Okay, Reb, when you're in marriage, you can't be around the person
Is this
all
your
the
new
time.
girl? Like, are you fucking?
You can't be around like.
Are you sleeping
May was
around
married.
on Mrs.
You have
Hill,
to
bro?
nod your head. You're not talking all the time, but you haven't been married, so you don't know, do you? Why have you only
confirmed
seen?
it.
Why have you only seen the love of your life one time in 4 years?
May Noodles on Sam Hill. That's a new power.
You're telling me to spend more time with my wife. How much time have you spent with the lady you love?
You spend more time with May than you do.
Can you
with
answer
your
the
wife.
question? I probably talked to her more. Yeah, Rev, I've talked to you more than anybody for 250 streams.
Noodles and talking about May.
I've spent more time with you. It's worse. I've spent more. What about you with me? How much time have you spent with that lady you love? One time in 4 years, and she hated you so much, she went on RDA to complain about you. And you're going to lecture me about spending time with my wife one time, and you didn't even have any sex. May,
I'm actually freaked out right now. Like, you two are fucking.
He's such a hypocrite, right? Yeah. Just give him back what he's saying.
God.
You are. You're telling me to spend more time with my wife, and you've only spent one time with the lady you love in 4 years. 4 years, right, May?
Oh, but
isn't he a hypocrite?
Oh, right. Look, he needs validation, right, man?
I don't need validation.
You're such a joke, dude.
You need to be with the lady you love. What about that, dummy?
I am, and I will be.
When are you going to see her? Go out and be with her. Why
is it your business? Nobody.
Because
cares.
I've listened to your whining for 5 years about this.
No, that's delusion. Look at yourself in the fucking mirror for once.
I need a lot of work.
Have some fucking self-awareness. All you do is
I try, but you don't help.
I gotta defend them. I gotta protect some fat chick who doesn't even.
You don't know
care
how
for
May
her
gets
kid.
attacked. Reb, you don't know how she gets attacked.
Wah.
No, he was not. People like him for some reason. Alex hates him.
You truly are. You're a fucking pussy, dude.
I don't know. I think it's.
I like pussy. I get pussy from my wife.
Scorched earth.
I'll be pussy whipped because I get pussy. What do you get? What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't Tony Simperoni? What a disappointment. Because I look for people with talent. Rev's got talent, but most of these people don't, May. Really. They don't. You get that, May?
Tony's just a troll. He likes to lie and spread lies, and that's
no. He's a bad person because
he amps it up a notch when he streams and is spreading his lies. He's not going to make it here.
But he's not a good streamer, right?
You talk about meeting up. When's that going to be? When you go to see your kids for the first time in 10 years, and I just kick
don't bring up kids
shit out of you and make you cry.
How are your
like
kids? You don't even procreate. You don't have sex. That you could have kids, and you're talking about my kids. What about you? All you did was eat out this wonderful woman in 4 years. Your dick didn't even get to the promised pussy, and you're talking about pussy. You get no pussy. I get pussy.
Retard.
My pussy. I'm gonna maybe tonight, and May has Mr. Mumble.
I won't speak on Nikki or my relationship.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about her. No,
but you do because you just did.
Because you talk about my wife. Didn't you talk about my wife?
Brutal.
If you talk about my wife, it's fair that I talk about your relationship, correct? Don't bring up my wife, dummy.
Your wife is a fucking. She's innocent. You're the. Victim.
Yeah, she is totally innocent.
You are the fucking
people. What? I'm not innocent. You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not coming as some stellar in life. I'm spending all this time talking to you. Right?
But why?
I like talking to people. I always have. I got the gift of gab. I'll talk to a stranger in the airport.
Well, if you're a millionaire, fucking send me like $100K.
I'm worried now because
I got fucking time with your.
I got a lot of my money in the stock, and these people are saying the market may crash. So it makes me really nervous. But if I cash out, I paid 1/3 in taxes. I know that sounds. If you live in California, you got to pay when you sell a stock. You got to pay U.S. government capital gains, and then you fucking have to pay California.
Why would you want to fucking pay out of the ass in California?
That's a good, like Joe Rogan. He doesn't have to pay California income tax. He went to Texas, so that move saves $1 million.
Everyone goes to Texas, but now it's more expensive.
Have you been to Texas?
No.
I was going to buy land there.
I just know a lot of people move to Austin.
Yeah,
during
a lot of people move out of California to these other places, and it fucks up them because now you got a lot of people.
Are you babysitting?
What?
Why do you have a 3-year-old living at your house?
I asked them that. We hear the kid. We hear the kid. No, it's not bad. It's good.
How is it having a 3-year-old?
Sounds cute, huh? Sounds happy. Come here. Come here. I think he'd be a good father.
Where am I going?
He's probably babysitting. May's probably got it right. Who are those parents that would trust a kid around me? Report. No.
I was going to say that, but I stopped myself.
Yeah, who would do that? Talk about retarded. No offense. There's a theory that the least educated people have the most kids, which is probably true. Because kids, you have to sacrifice, and smart people tend to be selfish, and that's true. The more educated, the fewer kids statistically they have. But illegal aliens have a lot of kids, by the way. There's a controversial theory that the least IQ people smart have the most kids, and because it's genetic, partly that the population is getting dumber. But the guy who wrote that book has been blacklisted. I think his name is Murray, bell-shaped curve. People don't want to discuss that, which is sad.
1 second. I gotta get out the shower.
I need to go, but I'm not going to go with Rev here. He'll probably go off in a minute. I'll leave when Rev goes off. Thank you, chat. It hasn't moved that much, but there's been some smart comments. So now it's dead. Rev killed the chat. Thanks, Rev. No, I did. I mean, I like the people in chat, but it hasn't moved, right? But baby feet. I'm me. I'm Shah. Rev is Shah. You got shit. You went to the dark side. You got people like money bags. You got Alex, you got Vids, your GOG, they hate. They react on me. Dude, we got smart, Andy, you don't. Rev is May went off. Rev is selfish and mean and insulting, parasitical, no real values except to insult people. Right, Rev? I'm trying to think of good parts about you. Help me. He can be funny, but he won't be funny on Shaw. He shares his, May comes up and she's smart and he trashes her. Why? Like she doesn't get enough attack. So Rev's got to come up and be cruel. Oh, he's cruel too. What's a good part about him? Let me think. I mean, he used to be funny, but I can't credit him now. He says he got teeth, but Nikki came in and said that's a lie. So I don't know. I thought he got teeth because he's human, but today he was atrociously cruel to May Noodles by bringing up her kids. What's a good part? Let me think. He's a good artist, but he doesn't share it. You see, he doesn't share his talent. I said, Rev, he says he regrets like being on show. I said, Rev, you made people laugh. He don't give a fuck because he doesn't really care about people because he doesn't like his kids. I mean, he doesn't like himself. He doesn't have kids. Kids would make him better. But do you guys agree? You gotta have sweet loving, or just go in and out to have children, right? I mean, you could do it in the lab, but who'd want to handle his ejaculation stuff? Oh, sorry, Rep. So it's like he's waiting for life to begin. Because, well, maybe his early life, Rev, was of survival. Because his father, I'm not doxing, he said this. His father was running after the Grateful Dead. His mother, unfortunately, he says, was involved in drugs. So who took care of that kid? Probably nobody. So he was allowed to run around without discipline. And because there was no watch on him, partly, he got involved in drugs. But Rev appeared to be a cool cat. He showed a video. He had a party, and he looked normal, and he's dancing with a girl, and in the video, you can see the girl look at him like she wanted him. So he's had moments of being normal, but not that many moments. On Shaw, he had many moments, right? But then he found love, and it fucked him up. But just like Poon Handler, the truth is, if you love somebody, get on your knees and crawl to be with that person. I'm being facetious. My point is that being with that person becomes a priority. You'll do just about anything. People kill for love, especially if you're religious. Most wars have been fought over religion. So whatever they have, it's not my business. But if you want this guy to be happy, then go find love with somebody you can be with. So Rev, I love his hypocrisy. He's so easy to fight against. He says, go spend more time with my wife, right? And he has a point. Someone said that, and we're gonna go socialize Sunday, which I'm dreading because I love my screaming babies, but not other people. And there'll be families and all this. But I'll go because Rev or somebody said, go spend more time. Well, what about the guy telling me? It's extreme. They love each other. Let me say, I think somehow they love each other, including Nikki, who I like. But Poon Handler, Rev, Poon Handler spent 2 times in 4 years seeing a lady he said he loved. Rev, 1 time in 4 years. And that 1 time was terrible. I love telling the story. Someone told the story the other day. Well, I was there. I was there. Not literally, but Rev, he was suspended from Shaw as my co-host because he made some anti-Jew comments I won't permit.
Well,
he was suspended. May. He wasn't supposed to come on, but he came on with Nikki to Shaw.
Yeah.
And very entertaining. They were around a beautiful.
You said before that we don't want people to accuse you of cheating. Why did you say that I had Mr. Mumbles? I haven't seen him since February.
Did you not say that you were, what is that, sex with something?
Yeah, when I was single.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't think you're with Brutal Mafia.
I don't know. I was hoping it was just a slip of the tongue that you got it wrong.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Mumbles.
Yeah, my bad. I had a toddler in my vicinity, unlike main
I can't understand Mumbles, so I don't know. He mumbles. I don't know what's going on with Mr. Mumbles.
Yeah, I had to coach her upstairs and be a normal human being.
Okay.
No, it's not creepy. He's babysitting her. That's not creepy. How's that creepy?
Who the fuck would let Brett babysit?
Okay, you're right. That's stupid. And creepy. Sorry, Rev. He's probably good with kids. He entertains them. The baby was laughing. The 3-year-old, you laugh at Rev. So now, would I trust him with my kids? I wouldn't trust him in my house. Would you?
No.
Or neighborhood? Maybe my neighborhood.
Apparently, your own fucking ex-wife doesn't trust you around her kids either, eh?
Don't bring up kids.
Canada now, eh?
You just did.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. You got me.
Drunk Rev.
I tried to make
Learn
funny
the
of
words,
it.
You should be babysitting.
Did you know that I'm on air with him, right? And the swatters showed up, and they're at the door because the mic's still on, and you hear the police knocking on the door to make sure he's okay. That's a wellness check, not SWAT. But it was all on air. It was really funny. Rev was kind of anxious.
I told you guys I live with a
people have done
3-year-old.
bad
You
things.
just heard her. There you
People
go.
have done bad things to him. Serious.
Who, Rev?
Yeah, like that wellness check.
I never did it, so I don't care.
I didn't say you. Oh, you don't care?
No. Why should I care about his drama when he's up here? He's mad that I care about my own drama, so I'm definitely not.
Can I say something else?
Go ahead, sir.
The 3-year-old is a mixed child.
No,
Oh,
Call me a
really?
racist one more
that's
time.
even worse, Rev. You should definitely not.
You can. B-Sox has a mixed race child and is a racist, right, Rev? B-Sox called him the N-word.
Does he even exist anymore? Who cares? About
Yeah,
that
he was on air before. Yeah, he does. We tried to help him. I think maybe Rev, we were together as co-hosts, and we tried to help the guy, and he turned out to be a doxer, and he eats his boogers, and he wants.
Did you just say we tried to help the guy? I made him burn.
We tried to help him.
Bible.
Well, that was after I broke. So he burned a Bible, and not only did he burn it, he then urinated on it.
Oh, B-Sox.
Yeah.
What the fuck you're talking about?
Weird. Maybe the weirdest guy. What he thinks it's
Yeah,
cool
I
to eat
really
boogers.
went out of my way to help.
Rev
these
was part of
guys,
this, by
that's
the
for
way.
sure.
Rev was encouraging him.
Oh, Rev has a
Rev
heart.
gave him what? You
I
gave
do
him
brutal, yeah.
Mate, listen to this.
Yeah.
One. Rev gave him like $8 to drink whiskey through shit-stained underwear. Rev enabled that. What a help you
I thought it
were,
was
Rev.
Cosmic Cam who enabled that.
No, Cosmic Cam wasn't a big deal around. It was Rev and I.
Nobody thinks Cosmic Cam is a big deal anywhere, but I mean, I thought that was Cosmic or Coke.
He's
One
okay.
love.
He's
One love. One love.
Rev, did you do that? Did you fucking do that, Rev?
What?
Did you fucking
give
Coke
B-Sox
B-Sox?
money to drink beer through shit-stained underwear.
Yes.
He did do it. Man.
I did.
Okay,
I did.
what was the price of that?
No, because people were
forget how much.
paying
Wasn't
me
it like
or
$1?
sending me money on Cash App, and I don't.
No, it's
even
more
use
than
that
$1.
shit.
I forget the amount.
$8. I remember. It was
I
like
think
How much
I
was
don't
it,
know.
Rev?
No, I think it was like 50 on
Was,
Cash
no,
App.
it wasn't that much, Rev. You're
That was
wrong.
like $8.
It was like that.
Y'all
not
are
50.
evil. Y'all are sadistic.
I've never used Cash
Rev
App
is,
once
I'm
in
not.
my life, but I started posting it, or somebody did, and then people were sending me all this fucking money. But the thing with Cash App is it maxes out at 200, and then you have to. I don't know.
So do you have a means if people want to donate to you, Rev? What can they do?
No, I don't want your money.
He made $800 once, May. But he's really not about money. And somebody bought him his guitar. I won't say who.
That's it. That's all. Oh.
Well, I don't know how long that was. That might have been just.
Yeah, how much do you make a month, May?
I mean,
Fair
I'm talking about
question.
made as a
Fair
whole
question.
on YouTube from donators.
I
Yeah.
would assume that all of your money comes from donations and not the actual monetization
Oh,
itself.
like I don't know if
correct?
I'm gonna call it that. I would say it's like tipping your host, as you should.
Probably make like $3 off of the actual monetization.
Well, you do know that most of it doesn't come from that because us being edgy over here, YouTube wants us.
So
to be-
who's
How much
donating you
are
all
you
this
monetized?
money?
How much money do you make a month, approximately?
Miss Mama?
How
Is
much?
she-
I'm not telling
she
you
keep
that.
What?
Fucking
If you're not a manager
above
on my
ground.
channel, then you don't get to see my analytics and my.
I didn't know you were that weird about it. I think Andy said once he gets like $300. What's the big deal? Now you're all secretive. But she did. Rev, listen to this. You know how much she got from Moneybags?
Oh
Rev?
wait, it was Pug who donated for him.
I've known
to-
Pug for
yeah,
years.
That's probably
Rev.
It was either me or him. I mean, honestly,
Rev,
let's be real.
how much money did Moneybags give May? Did you hear this? Guess. Over $1,000. Over $1,000.
Wow.
She get
Whoa.
over $2,000. Rev. Over $5,000. Over $5,000. Rev. $10,000.
Why the fuck would I care, dude?
It's interesting. How many streamers get that?
No, you don't want to know. I get it.
He got 800. She got 10,000.
No, like honestly, I don't even think you know me on a personal level. And
you don't want to know Rev. I don't want to know Rev. We're all about on air. He said
$1,000. Oh wow.
$10,000.
Dude, I'll wipe my ass with $1K.
Don't mention your butt smell. Rev, $10,000.
I wouldn't have butt smell because I just had wiped my ass with $1,000.
I'm sorry I brought that up, mate.
I would smell like fucking freshly printed paper.
I don't know if he takes showers. Right? Somehow he gets he used to get drunk on. He used to be great drunk. He's not drunk yet. He was so good drunk. It's like he was the best, mate. You don't know the real Rev. He was so good. Then he fell in love and it wrecked everything.
Actually trying to get to know the real Rev. I mean, I'm not.
No, I really don't want to. I want to know him on air. I don't want to know him off air. He said to me once, Sam,
I'm probably
can't.
The coolest dude you'd ever meet.
I doubt it. So he said to me, I can't continue on Shaw. People like me, but
no, I would doubt.
I got to know your name, Sam. He said, I got to know. I can't be on. I said, no, don't be on. And a week later, he doxed his girlfriend. He would have doxed me, mate. Right, Rev?
What, Rev?
Why would I dox you?
Why did you dox your girlfriend?
Why are you talking about her?
Why did Sue dox my baby?
Why did Sue? What? Oh, I don't know if that was a real dox. It wasn't good, but I never. The lady show.
And furthermore, that wasn't even her in the chat earlier. Retard.
Doxing is when you
it
go
wasn't Nikki.
Search out.
That's important to say.
Private information.
No, it wasn't Nikki. It wasn't Nikki. Rev has a. I don't understand that Brutal Mafia. That's not the real Brutal Mafia. I think Brutal Mafia got mad at me, and that's fine. Don't come up and put a link like that, Brutal Mafia, motherfucker.
That's kind of aggravating me because you're wrong. He was trying to show that he dropped a community post link of Allie sharing Catch's video.
Okay, but that's wrong. I don't want
Allie. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares about it, really.
No, nobody does.
Except giving $10,000 interests me. What is that? What did that do to me? Corrupted her. $10,000. I never heard that before. Anybody got that? So we were talking. Why has baby legs Andy? Why has he changed? So I was thinking maybe Allie gave him money. He denies it. So I want to ask. May said that Andy confirmed that she bought him a computer. So I'm waiting.
Where?
Oh, he's exploiting his child on the YouTube.
Why is he on YouTube? You need to be with that child, Rev.
Hey, remember when my kid was in the background? Everyone was like, "Oh,
I think it's fine.
It went from me abandoning my kids to, "Oh, how dare she exploit them on Sam Hill?" Oh.
I don't think he's really. He keeps going off. I should end this, and he's fine. The kid seems happy, right? That's the main thing. The kid's happy.
I don't think he's the one babysitting though. So thank God.
How do you know?
Didn't he say that his family, it was the people he lived with that are babysitting?
Oh, yeah, the family. So there you go. He's not.
That's 1 3-year-old. I have 2 3-year-olds.
Well, he said he was babysitting. He's probably just around making jokes.
I have 2 3-year-olds. Like, that's busy.
You're lucky.
Busy.
You're a lucky lady. I'd love to have my kids here right now.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, of course.
Well, I know that's got to be hard. I get it.
Yeah, it's my biggest hole in my heart.
Yeah.
If you're a parent, you get it.
And there's something unnatural, and I go through this a lot where I just like crave my babies, like I want them right now, and then the fact that it's just really unnatural about like not being able to, you know.
That's a mother. I think us fathers are a little different than that.
Yeah, probably.
We need to be. We need to be a little less emotional, so we provide balance for the world. Yeah. Mommies, I can't imagine having your baby growing inside you. Talk about bonding. Wow, pretty incredible. It just shows us that we're human animals, but with AI, who knows how they'll produce babies in the future? Because it's not efficient.
No,
I mean, it's right. There's a lot of.
There's already been people getting thrown in jail and shit and becoming registered S offenders because of their fuck shit using babies with AI and children from their like students, like the teachers getting caught doing like AI's
not public school teachers.
I believe AI was allowed out to us as easily accessible as it is because AI was has to have been a kill switch being made, right? There has to be a kill switch, and I hope they hit that kill switch.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen. It's going to happen partly because the businesses just laid off 20,000 workers to replace with AI. So if you're a company, you're going to do what makes you money. Weird. So I don't know if there'll be real people around next year because AI will produce more entertaining streamers. Mm-hmm. Right? They'll what do people laugh at? Blah blah blah. So we're the last.
I can't even really like tolerate the AI. Actually, like I can tell when it's AI, and I love watching true crime docs and stuff.
Yeah.
When it's AI, it's like.
I liked it at first. Like I liked, Jabber, Sprout, and Shitter.
Yeah.
I liked their art, and then I got tired of it, but I liked it, and then someone said it's AI. So I think when it comes to art, the AI still don't paint as good as say REAV, because we just saw REAV doing art.
There's maybe definitely good AI.
They're not there yet.
What I do, Sam, is like I don't use AI. I just use I do my own graphics.
Right.
But other people, they do this like flawless AI,
Yeah,
all they have to do is type in a prompt. All they have to do is type it out, and then it just boom. Like I don't even want access to that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's nothing we can do about it. I've said
there is. That's why I was talking about the kill switch that was supposed to be
kill switch.
Yeah, like there's supposed to be a kill switch to end all AI if it gets out of control, and that's the only reason.
All AI? I don't know about that. Doesn't sound right. May know
accessible more. AI to us.
You know more about that. I don't. That doesn't. Yeah, I like Reb's opinion, but he's gone.
Oh, you want an uneducated opinion? Got it.
I remember seeing on TV.
You really are Jerry Springer.
The Terminator, and it's kind of come to be because the machines may take over. And that movie was made a long time ago with Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I think I saw it in theaters when I was a kid.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
But that idea has been here with science fiction writers. But now, here we are, and AI made me probably rich. But because my stock, you can ask Reb. I've been talking about NVIDIA for a long time. I think he's gone off. Which is fine. I need to go. See, he's like, if he doesn't insult you.
No, he's typing in chat. He's still here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
She'll be 8. All she does is smile. I like that. Why don't you smile and laugh? You say that like it's a bad thing. That's what I want, dummy. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you. I thank you, Rep. He didn't say any N-words. He even his insults weren't that bad. So it seems like he has teeth. I don't know what Nikki doesn't good. Why don't you guys get married or something? Because if they get married.
Did Brett show a picture? No, I thought he showed a picture.
You're right.
He showed he's great at art. On the last one, he showed his.
No, didn't he show a picture of his teeth?
His teeth?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to go approach that topic.
So you just said that. You just said it 2 seconds ago. You said Nikki said he doesn't have his teeth or something.
Yeah, but they don't always. I don't want to upset him, so I'll believe that he has teeth.
I was just gonna ask, didn't he show a picture? That's all. I really have that question though. Don't leave me.
He might have. I haven't, but I tend to believe him because he's nicer. I mean, you thought he was bad, but you should have seen him before when he talks about me.
I can handle Rev just fine. I have been for the past 2 years.
I'm glad that
it's never been different.
I want him to come home. To have fun.
You gonna come home, Rev?
Mate, seriously, he was better liked than me. And I was fine with that. The Beck story is true. She wanted to take care of him for the rest of his life.
You don't deny that.
Yeah, but how could she? She came up today. Too bad the audio. How could, like this guy, he insults you, and yet women fall in love with him? I don't get it.
He has to insult the ladies.
Why?
You know why.
No, I don't know why. Why? Oh, because Nikki doesn't want him talking to the ladies, right? But she only gets jealous because she loves him. Then
I'm not even talking about that. I'm not opening up that.
Well, we're being positive. We just said she loves him, right?
Yeah, you're trying to make him mad now, not me.
How's that mad? I'm saying good things. Like she loves him. Why would that make him mad?
You're just bringing her up. He's gonna get mad. Watch.
Yeah, but I'm bringing it up in a positive way. He loves her too. That's a good thing, May. Who would object to that? They love each other.
I don't
I'm trying to make trouble or something.
No, I just feel like they do the opposite of act like they love each other publicly. I don't know where you're grabbing your data from.
I don't know. Love couples, right? People do all kinds of crazy things.
But I digress.
What about your love? When are you going to see? You do love. Are you going to say you love Brutal Mafia?
Anything about it?
You just mentioned Rev.
Yeah, I'm mentioning stuff.
Why are you ashamed of loving the guy?
Those are your words. Those aren't my words.
Well, why can't you say you love him or don't love him?
Goes there.
It goes to being interested if two people are in love. What's wrong with that?
It's not your business.
It is. You're here.
I'm not sharing it here. Do I have to share?
How do we know you even have a relationship? Because you have shared that you have a relationship. How do I know about it? Because you bring it out. You bring it out.
Know who you are.
Who does?
Nobody knows who you are. So how are you going to tell me?
I don't want anybody.
What to share my life?
Except he knows where I live. I never told Rev where I live.
That's between you.
I never. He said, tell me my name. And then later he said, we're private. He was streaming me. It wasn't private. If I had said something that got me in trouble, Rev was showing it.
I know what you said too.
No, he said racist things. I'm not racist. I'm black too by love penetration.
Sam, you're really trying to sell that, huh?
Yeah, I like that because it's really kind of descriptive that when people have relations.
I know the science behind that. Because remember we talked about how the DNA, your DNA gets.
I was kidding about that.
Right, so you're not kidding about being black by penetration?
No, I talked about my marriage and my first girlfriend, and it's not just those two.
Were you serious about that?
I talked about my first job in LA. I've talked about my first job was this black man who lived in a mansion, because if you know Hollywood, behind a lot of the big streets like Hollywood Boulevard, there's all these old mansions from when Hollywood was hip, like the 20s and 30s. And this black man hired me to do maintenance. It didn't ask my age. And then later he had a bunch of kids because he was an older man. So he had like a 35-year-old who became my lover, right? And she told me, I said, why didn't, I'm glad he gave me the job, but he didn't want references. So she told me that he liked the idea of having this, I was 16, having this whitey serve his family, which I thought was interesting. It's kind of reversal. You know what I mean? Because in the Old South, the blacks served. So but I got to be her lover. She was a teacher, high school teacher at Marshall High School, and she was black. And
how old was she?
Around 35.
And how old were you?
By the time I met her, let's say 17.
No, that's how we used okay.
16. But
I
now
can't support that love story
because I'm understanding now. Well, I always told people I was 19. I didn't tell people. I told everybody I was 19.
Well, it's illegal and distasteful because you're still 19. At least you should
Well,
think that.
you know, I matured quickly. I could have passed for 19. I did. Murray, the same thing. He thought I was 19. But thinking back on it, if he knew I was 16 or 17, that would be. I remember little things like she had an apartment and we had an earthquake a long time ago.
Just kissed itty bit.
And the
Damn,
door
he probably
to the
needs
bathroom,
it.
you can shut it, right? So I remember I refused because privacy is important. So instead of using her bathroom, I would go to the gym and use that one. So little oddities of life.
Mm.
She had a bathroom. The door was jagged and couldn't shut.
So she was poor?
No, she was a teacher.
Hmm.
No, they just wouldn't fix it.
She sounds like a pervert.
No, she wasn't a pervert at all. No, her sex was very straight.
Hmm.
But I remember she said my genitals were so beautiful. I could be like a model, but that would be porn.
A model?
That's kind of ridiculous.
A genital model?
She loved the way I looked. Yeah, there's probably in porn, but I don't think she meant it that way. That was just a compliment. But I remember I said, or she said, I said, why don't you go down on me more? And she said, you know what she said?
What?
Why don't I go down on her more?
Oh.
She had a point, right?
And what'd you tell her?
Nothing.
Mm.
But she had an interesting life.
Did you take the hint?
She had before me, right? She had a naval engineer that she would meet once in a while. Mm-hmm. He was single, I guess, and they would have sex, right?
I swear half the time she's throwing out like profanity saying cunt.
The what? So he had brain cancer, right? And he never told her. And she found out that his friend phoned her and he had left her. He had left her a house, I think in San Diego. She took it and she gave it to a charity. She was that noble a lady.
Noble pervert.
No, she didn't know I was that young. So I met her after.
Even if she thought you were 19, that's still young.
So after
I'm 34, I would never.
I would go to her place, and the phone would ring. And after the guy died, his friend would check on her. And I remember her telling her on the phone that she found love, meaning me, and he didn't have to worry anymore. Of course, we broke up like 6 months later, but.
Touché. Well, it's an interesting story. I still think the age gap is really.
She became like ahead of the cheerleaders, right? And I went to one of the basketball games, and thinking about it, people looked at us. I mean, she was black, I'm whitey. But now that I think about it, they were probably saying, why is this older teacher with this young man?
Yeah, she could have went to jail.
Well, I don't think so, because she thought I was 19.
That don't matter. That do not matter.
I never thought about that, really. I had my own.
Because, of course, anybody could say, I didn't know they were that young. Then everybody would be exonerated. It don't matter.
I don't know. I think
it's our responsibility to know for a fact how old the people we sleep with is. That's being a responsible adult.
Well, Brutal Mafia said I'm whitey, but I am
you said you were
African American by love connection.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a Latino, Japanese American. I knew a lover from Micronesia.
Brad, stop trying to make Nikki ovulate and go do it somewhere else.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
Go ahead, mate.
Sorry, no, I was listening to your story.
No, tell Rev.
I told him to stop trying to make Nikki ovulate.
Rev?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, man?
Why else is he playing with babies on panel when we're talking about your teacher?
Why aren't you playing with yours?
Because they're with their dad.
Because she loves her kids, but she's not with them all the time, Rev.
No, I don't pretend to be.
Because she loves her kids. It's complicated.
I have to share them. Yeah. I don't own my children. They have their other parent has a right too, you know.
No, it's because of her medical condition, and that's honorable, Rev. I think it's honorable.
That's not necessarily the case, Sam. But okay, it doesn't even matter.
I think the research shows the obvious. It's not the amount of time you spent necessarily; it's the quality of the time.
I think medical conditions or not, I still have to share my children with their father, right?
And Rev, somebody showed the medication she took. She's really been treated pretty bad in some areas. All of you listening, would you want someone, your medical, she's really been treated, now I know she's doxxed, right? And I broke from her, but she doesn't.
I've doxxed fucking criminal records and then a few other things I've done. So the fuck what? They've done a lot worse.
I don't know about worse, but it's over with. I don't think she does that anymore. But people keep telling me she does.
Okay, now we're going to go back to this, Sam. What's worse, like doxing people's kids or what? Like, isn't that like terrible?
Yeah, it's terrible.
So don't say that like I match that type of energy because I don't.
But the type of doxing that this woman just showed a picture of your child on your shoulder, it's not the same as showing a 12-year-old in a classroom with a name, right?
Who showed a 12-year-old in a classroom with a name?
No, I'm saying that would be worse than what they did to you, just showing the child.
What about, so right? My baby's not enough. What about my sister, my brother, my uncle? Like
that was what they doxed Rev too.
Okay, but you're trying to make it sound like I do that shit, and I don't. I don't go that far.
No, I don't think you do that anymore. So what they did
at all.
This man tells me I should go on camera. They showed him on camera.
So we go through this once a show. Well, knock it off.
Don't tell me what to do, May.
All right, then don't get mad when I overtalk you, and then I do that.
You ejac with
make me explain it all over again.
Way to him, right?
No, I don't talk like that, man.
You said that you do stuff with Brutal Mafia.
He doesn't say anything like you say, where I have to talk like that or cut him off. So
I don't say that much about Brutal Mafia. Rumors. All I do is, why are you ashamed of saying you love him?
That's nobody's business who I love, Sam.
Okay, you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
I don't think you love him.
Why are you ashamed of who you are and you won't fucking show anybody?
Well, because of Rev, partly because he showed himself, and then they started putting pictures.
Why do you want to keep your personal business private and not share it with me?
I do share a lot of lives, but I'm not going to share my identity.
What you want to share, though, right, Sam? It's up to you.
No, because it affects my family.
Okay, so match your own energy and stop.
No, there's nothing with matching energy. It's just
trying to talk honestly. I need to come on here and talk about my personal life with you, and then try to fucking be brave me or just down talk me.
I only know you're with Brutal Mafia because you shared it on air. How else would I know that?
Okay, I don't care. You don't need to know what I don't want to tell you or what I don't want out there. Doesn't matter.
You had trouble saying that.
You can comment on what I say publicly. And I told you if I don't want to talk about something, I don't want to talk about it.
I don't. Have I ever given a private DM that you told me not to say? I don't do that. I don't do that, do I? I've never released a DM, have I? You have, haven't you?
You don't get to dictate what I put out about myself.
Rev, where are you?
Yeah, Rev.
Help me, Rev.
Rev, where are the parents of that baby?
Yeah, okay, bye, Rev. Thank you. I am ending this, and I think he's great with kids. I heard the kids laughing, right? I think he'd be a good father, right? My father was too serious.
No, I don't. If him himself right now, unless he got fucking help, I wouldn't say he'd make a great father now. That's my honest opinion.
Do you have a degree?
Did you ask me if I had a degree before you asked me the question?
Well, let's look at credibility. So
let's look at credibility. I'm a fucking mother.
Yeah, let's look at credibility. You're a mother, and I'm a father, right?
You asked me a question, and now you want to talk about degrees.
Let's compare credibility. I
don't want to compare credibility about people's being
One is in education and psychology, and I have 2 teaching credentials. So who's better equipped to comment on children? What are your...
think? Okay, who's better equipped? He has a 3-year-old over there, right?
Well, mothers have that natural.
I think I can.
I'll say mothers.
I'm more qualified.
Mothers have that natural.
Were you there from when they were born? Like, do you understand?
Oh yeah, I was there. I talked about it. I talked about the birth experience.
So you're telling me if Rev had a kid right now, the way he acts, judging by how he acts on the internet, because how else am I supposed to know? How else are you supposed to know? You're telling me by his behaviors on the internet, he comes off as a guy that should have a baby? I mean, I think.
Let me explain it. So
when
you have your first child,
I don't really care, Sam. I don't.
And you brought it up.
Yeah, I don't care.
But you don't want you bring it up, but you don't want me to answer.
I didn't.
You're gonna run off again.
I just wanted to talk.
Well, I want to make sense.
You're not making sense.
I talked about the best experience of your life is predictable, but until you go through it, it's greater than it was. Like being there for the birth of your child, you got to figure it's going to be great. But once you go through it, especially the first time, it's more than the hype. Wouldn't you agree with that? You know it's going to be great, but words can't express it because it's primal. All these feelings come up that you're not even aware of. So it's from the natural seeing your child be born, which words can't explain because there's emotional context. And until you see the little crown come out of the puss, and the crown is kind of wet, like being in a swim. It's wet.
No, they certainly is. So nature is not so cruel. They're going to make it come out dry.
Well, it's a cruel experience because I'm talking about my first wife. I never saw her in such pain. So through that process, she screamed because she didn't have epidural. Both children were natural. So she's in incredible pain. There's a bunch of blood, and then so much of it goes away. So to the mother and to me watching, so it's incredibly painful, as women talk about. We'll never know. And then the head, if you have a good doctor, he was really joyful both times. And I didn't want to know if it was a boy or girl. We didn't want to know, right? So as his head came out and the body, the doctor said and we told him the name of if it was a daughter or son, and he said and it was a boy. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know if the private parts, they were probably, well, I won't talk about, but
I found out my twins were girls, and I was only like a month or two pregnant, and which is crazy because they had this. I think I was like 9 or 10 weeks when I found out because they had this DNA blood test. They're like private. And they send you a kit in the mail and you put it in your arm. It's like this suction cups to your arm and like stabs you, and it takes a collection of blood, and they're able to send it back to you within like a week and let you know if it was a boy or a girl that early.
Yeah, we had stuff. We just we knew it would be. Look, the second child is wonderful, but there's nothing like the first. So it's not hyperbole. It was probably the best moment of my life that parents could understand. I think if you're not a parent, you probably don't get it because it's probably be incredible, but there's feelings that come up that aren't cognitive or intellectual. They're probably just primal being a father, and it was great. The best moment of my life, I think. The second one was great, but just the idea of the first, because, I saw the movies and TV and talked to friends and blah, blah, blah. But when it's the crown of your son coming out, the head comes out first. Sometimes the feet do, but it's better the head. And I think both sons had like a yellow covering that nobody told me about, and I forget what it is. So the child comes out, the nurse takes it to do a triage. I forget what they call that. They immediately put a number because if the child is in distress, the doctors more than one, they come in. So they do a score. They have a name for it. And both boys were healthy, thank God. And then they cleaned off the child. I forget if the doctor spanked the child, either child. And then
I don't know if they spank, but they definitely pound their back because
they wanted the lungs to work and the child to cry. And then they take the child very quickly and they put it on the tummy of the mama, which is super cool.
Yeah, that skin on skin contact.
And then you see the smiles of the mama because she had been through a fucking lot, especially natural childbirth. And most women forget the pain, or they won't have another kid, I guess. Right. So, I mean, yeah, obviously, why do you have this second?
It's gone as soon as it's there because I'm switching over for my audio. Just
you want me to that up?
Yeah, kick me and put me back up.
Hang on. So you can bullshit on other streams.
Okay, sorry. I was listening, but I just had to switch.
You can talk about, and I do too, intellectually, but the best moments of life are natural. And for a woman or man, what can top that? It's better. It's no movie can show that, or even friends talking. I'll never lose that. And my last thoughts on Earth, if it's about the birth of my 2 children, will be cool.
And it will be.
Well, biologically, I have done my part. I have replaced me and my first wife with 2 children. Would I like a third? Yeah, I would. And Rev and I talked about it too. I do think he'd be a good father, because fathers, the first time you want to do everything seriously right. By the second time, you know it don't work and you're more yourself. And my father was very stoic. I think Rev would be very joyful and funny. And kids need that too, to have fun. Not to be a friend, but be a joyful father. And I think Rev would be. Plus, he'd either be a terrible like his father, or he'd be the reverse, super dad. And I think he would be a super dad.
That's a very nice observation. Are you qualified by the child services?
Well, check my. I don't have to be qualified by Child Protective Services. I'm qualified by my master's.
Bro, that's retarded. I'd be the best dad ever.
That's what I said, Rev. I said that. Yeah. Seriously,
like we're going out shooting. I'm gonna fucking, you know what I mean? You're
shooting,
fucking bag your first.
You gotta have sex first, Rev.
Exactly.
What about that,
and
Rev?
If it's a girl, I'm gonna protect the ever shit out of her.
Rev, the idea is like an alcoholic. The children of alcoholics become alcoholic, or they become the reverse. And I think you'd be such a better father than your father. Such a better father. So I believe that.
Well, you have to learn from the experience that you've had in life, right?
Yeah. So, but I'm saying that either you're the best or the worst. Like with alcohol.
That's why it's funny you say that, because growing up, I always said, I just want to be better than my own dad.
That's not hard, Rev. You're going to be much better. Much better. And he shared that, May. He was very honest. Both of us were extremely honest on our shop. So I know all these great stories about him. I know the hard parts, the good parts.
Sam,
and
being honest only gets you punished around here. Haven't you figured that out?
He'd be a great father, and I believe that. I can't be sure, but I wish my father had been more fun.
Honesty leads to
what?
Respect.
Yeah, that's true. You respect me, Rev?
Respect.
I don't necessarily.
What the fuck? Did you hit your head? No, it doesn't.
I don't respect liars.
Maybe in real life.
Maybe
in real life.
Some fucking
not around
Korean guy.
Talking about around
just completely fucking.
But she found out. But she found out the truth. She
just went all in.
I've been fucking honest. I've shown receipts.
May it didn't take her long.
Receipts, and all they did gets these fucking weirdos.
Jimmer, she didn't do anything wrong.
It gets me more angry. I get more piled on for fucking being honest around here. So don't fucking tell me that it gets you respect around here. No, it just gets people more mad.
Well, I respect people telling the
truth.
Wait,
is it Beck and not? I thought it was Jackson Black. Who is
Jackson Black is banned here.
No, I see where he's confused.
I don't want
Life in Navy Blue is Beck. Danny is not Beck.
Beck is celebrated. I like Beck a lot.
That's why
Beck,
I changed back to
Beck loved Rev, right?
No.
Beck loved Rev.
Wait, Sam, I'm trying to clear it up because he's reading chat and he thought that he's thinking somebody else is Beck. I'm just trying to let him know the handle name is Life in Blue. Okay, anyway, go on.
Life in Blue seems to be pretty good, huh?
Wow.
Rev, did you see Eagles in Las Vegas? What? Rab, did you see the clips of Eagles in Las Vegas at that spear thing? Pretty good.
You see that guy just went on a shooting spree in Vegas? He hit up a casino and like a gas station.
When did that happen?
Within the past 2 days.
No, I didn't know that. Are the people okay? I didn't see that. Terrible.
I think he missed every shot. That's why I was talking about falling down. You remember that scene in that movie where he shoots a guy in the leg and he's like, yeah, motherfucker, go take some fucking shooting classes. It's so good.
I wonder if this is Sue. I don't like you or respect you. You're talking about all three of us? Because she used to use that first name. So it might maybe she's talking about Rev.
No, Andy used to use that first name.
So
that
who
was
is
Andy's account that I was getting doxxed under. So
is this Andy's account? I don't know.
So I could handle this accordingly, but no, he's like, do you think that'd be me?
No, that's 100% Jackson, bro.
Ban that person. I don't want Jackson. He's a real creepy guy.
No, don't ban him.
Yeah, why? He's not doing anything in chat.
He used to defend Jimmer all the time with the kid thing.
Well, he hasn't in a long time.
I need.
No,
he's
that's
been
unforgivable.
This whole time, you're gonna ban him now. He's like.
I don't want him. He said terrible things about me.
He's not saying terrible things about you.
Well, he did. He called me that P word.
Oh, okay. And I've been.
If you ban him, I will immediately leave.
Okay, I won't ban him. It's not that important.
All right, thank you.
Why are you threatening me? It's not a big deal if you leave. I want you here, but it's not that big a deal.
I just want to say, but Poon
well, it's both, isn't it, dummy? He thinks he's more important to me than he is. I like you up here, but you're not that important. May is a bigger streamer.
Okay, buddy.
May is a much bigger streamer than you. You get that? You ruined your reputation.
You would bend over backwards just to have the original shot back. Who are you?
Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah. I'd like that back, of course. Won't you, Rev?
Maybe. He will hate Raleigh for life because I won't be able to see the best of Rev.
Yeah, you can't because of Raleigh. He was so good. You should, like Poon was on the other day. Rev just
DL shared that link of me like back in the day. It's been a while since I've seen like the old streams.
Me too. Me too.
When I just went through that whole gallery of Ross's fucking retarded selfies.
Somebody mentioned where was that?
That guy is such a fucking
where was
clown,
it,
dude. Like, I don't want to talk shit on him, but it's like, come on.
I'll talk shit on him. He's a pieces of shit. Where was that, May? That we can see that.
Oh, okay, so I shared.
I'm just saying it was cool to like, you know.
Were you live with Sheppy?
A lot of thing in life,
Sheppy used
around
to come
like legacy and leaving one behind. You understand what I'm saying?
So you
if you don't leave a legacy behind, and there's nothing to show for it, then what the fuck are you really doing?
Yeah. Was it on? Where was it on?
I'm not gonna play that.
If people want to see it.
I think
and rest in peace, fucking Sam Rivers, bro. That was my favorite bass guitarist in the world.
I
mean, I'd like to see that. Is it recent that he did that? Somebody mentioned him. He tore Wazzy apart, but I don't know where it is.
Rev, what were you doing in that video? So you could let Sam know, because I don't know.
I'd like to see it.
It's an edgy one. They're going through his
Rev can be edgy. Yeah.
But they're gonna scream doc, so I'm trying to
Why? I don't know where the fuck it's at. It's hold on. Here, let me find it.
You know,
I used to be a big fan of Rev.
Docs if they do it.
Impressive.
Rev used to be a big deal. He used to go on bigger streams until he got kicked off. Like people had 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers, and Rev would be on there. They loved him. Then they hated him.
Hey, Brutal, babe, if you send me the link,
everyone hates me. I don't give a fuck.
No, you're still kind of popular. More popular than me.
Really not. Pleasantly.
I see RHA. I've done that myself.
Nobody is my friend. I like David Folds. I'll give that guy.
David got attacked by who attacked you, David? I saw even David really doesn't do anything bad, but he got attacked.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
you know who
Let's
he got
go back
attacked
to
by?
crying.
May.
Send me the link, babe.
May.
Hear
YB
me.
Clips attacked
Why?
and made a stream about David Folds. Not weird.
Did he?
You know, in
Where is
fact,
it?
David
Why don't I ever?
Foltz
I'm
was
the
my
only
biggest
one.
donator.
Was the last person to see YB stuff. I swear I've subscribed. And
I think
hit
he's done with us.
notifications.
I think he's done with us.
Oh, he's done.
I doubt
He's
it.
always been
honestly.
intermittent. He's
Oh,
not-
has he? I'm
Yeah.
nervous about. I like
David,
that.
send me
He heard
$200.
Yeah.
Well, don't.
But YB Clips even put up the avatar port. David, he's
But
disagreed.
I'll run it up
But
to
he's
like
never
600.
been.
That was quick.
David Folds May was first made his bones attacking your former co-host, Not Late Pervert.
Easy.
Yeah.
What?
David used to attack Not Late Pervert for years.
Yeah, he hates that guy.
All
Yeah,
right, there's the
we
link.
did
in the
righteous.
Chat, Sam. I'll also drop in the back chat of Rev clowning.
Where's that?
I
Where's
dropped
that?
it in the chat. It's
I know, but
it's called RDJ.
can I
don't
show
know.
that? Can I put that link up without trouble? May?
What do you mean?
No,
put the
you
link
can
up?
use
I'm not
any
gonna
of my
show it on your
content.
channel.
It's
But
fine.
where is it?
It's a channel. I just dropped the link. It goes to a channel called RD Gay, and it's the one that of Rev making fun of like Ross and his blue hair and shit.
So it's okay to put in the link.
I would say I'd ask Rev.
Rev, is it okay? Well, it's on this person I
I
don't
put
know.
up a blocker when they were when I played it because I didn't know.
Maybe
what was
I
on
need
there.
to get. I don't know about the link, Rev,
I
because
laughed
people
so
want to
hard at
strike.
Rev
Oh, you
on
can.
the
I'll
Ross.
delete it for the
Yeah, it
sake
was
of
actually a
spam.
banger. No kidding.
Yeah.
No cap.
Rev
Click it
May.
now. I'm gonna
Imagine
delete
being
it.
like in your
Scrub.
fucking
In
your
3,
mid 50s and you
2,
have a blue
1.
fucking
Click it now.
Imagine being baby legs. He's going to be 50. What does he have to show for it? I hope he bought a new
Nothing.
carpet. He said he bought a new carpet, but I don't know. Because May
It's on. You can't even find clips about the guy anymore. That's why I was speaking on like legacy or whatever. Like, what the fuck does he have to show? A picture of some fucking 20 whatever the fuck I was year old.
Are we talking about
just
Wazzy?
making fun of him?
Are we talking about Wazzy Dog?
Yeah.
May, in the beginning, I got along with Wazzy, and Reb did too. Reb used to call him Daddy. May.
That's disturbing.
Not really. I mean, he's older. Reb's young enough to be his son. We both have
you
daddy
say it's
issues.
my content brutal, but I mean, honestly, if you're not laughing or enjoying it, what the fuck are you even doing?
Great. See, that's a great philosophy.
I don't think it was a question or anything you need to respond to. I think he was telling Sam it's Rev's content because Sam was asking if the video was okay.
Yeah,
Is that your
because
man?
so many
I'm
people want to
sorry,
take
my bad.
this channel down, Reb. I have to be,
I'm not
which
gonna
is
get-
weird because
No.
I'm talking to a guy who porn bombed me 4 times. But I'm trusting Rev. I think he's better. He's matured, I guess, maybe, hopefully, right?
Dude, I'm an old man.
Yeah,
I'm
you're not
gonna
young.
porn bomb you.
Rev's only behaving because there's years nearby.
No, I'm interested why he's more human, better. So I really like Rev being
Well,
on here today. Most people don't know how great he can be.
Here's the thing.
But I do.
Sometimes, like, you think you're invincible until
Yeah.
you're not, right?
Yeah.
So
I was
then
talking
you
about that.
start to feel humbled, basically, and yeah.
I think failure makes you humble. Like I was arrogant.
Dude, I failed all the time. People talked all that shit on me, but like honestly, they don't do it anymore. And why?
It's
is
like
that?
most of your life is a failure, except for Shaw. Right?
All right, yeah, fair.
Right? I've heard his
True.
life mate for years. He's overcome odds. He should have been overdosed.
Yeah, but
he got
that's
through
the
it.
main thing. I want to feel strong and healthy and
Yeah.
capable.
Well,
That's
you
what
won't
I
find
want.
it here.
No,
Wrong
exactly. You're 100% correct on that one, buddy.
But YouTube is like I tell May, her issues are not going to be here. It's going to be in therapy. This is not therapy, but I don't think she goes to a therapist anymore except a neurologist. She should, right? I said, go. I know you're not in therapy because a therapist would have said, run away from Alex. So
yeah, whatever, Sam. My therapy isn't any of your business either.
Now we're going back to Alex. Oh god.
She was in love with him.
My therapist would have said, run away from that. It's not a good sign. That basketball-sized butthole.
Rev, it's a true story. You know this story.
I'm sure he's got a really great life in his motel. I mean,
he's got a Klingon. He left. He loves her, and now he's with a clingy woman who was told by him in chat that he played around on her, and she said more.
Klingon, it's
right.
Klingon.
Absolutely, she's very clingy. Why else? You can't respect anybody who would be with Gorilla, but May was. So I'm curious. I think it's physical. I think they probably had good relations.
I'm trying to think of like a resemblance I could give to Steffi Ann. Fucking
a fat skeleton.
Let's think. What would resemble her?
My mind is immediately going to Down syndrome.
No, she's not Down. She's not Down syndrome.
Face from Scream.
No, I don't. She's not Down syndrome. I think
she might be. It.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so. Because she's got like these eyes that look like
well, she said she got a good job.
But it looks
most
like
Down syndrome have more like menial jobs. But she might be. I mean, it's
failures are normal. I mean, if you don't fail, you're never gonna learn. Truly,
a great cliche. You learn from your failures, and that's
you got a foe to build your backs or build yourself back up.
I worry about my kids because they're very spoiled. Right? You got it,
and that's why, like, you know, people will consider me intelligent or whatever. I've been
you are.
It.
But it's what you do with
single walk of the goddamn mile. I've been fucking through it.
A lot of people would be dead. His friends may. He mentioned Kensington.
They're all dead. Dude, I'm the last
all
one.
Of them?
I'm the survivor.
May, this is true.
What?
Kawasaki, wasn't he? He's alive. Oh, he's only your gaming buddy. So the people,
you know what's good though? I'm not a felon. I don't have a medical card, so I can conceal carry. That's what.
Well, he should have gotten he should have been charged with terrorist threats, but he charmed the jailers.
No, I paid $2,000 for a fucking shiesty lawyer. Is what I did.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You didn't
sounds
remember.
Like a good lawyer. He got you out of terrorist charges.
Fucking $2,000 out of the pocket.
That's cheap too, for a lawyer. That's really cheap. Good for you.
I wouldn't lie about it, and I'm telling you.
May, I don't think he could survive in prison, right?
Prison's pretty tough, man.
He's only like 100 pounds.
Right, dude. I would be the fucking pod boss. Let's be real.
He'd probably charm people, but I don't know, Rev. Nobody would want to have anal with him.
I don't think. Maybe after they've.
I would be conducting other people to go assault other inmates who happen to be pedophiles because I don't fuck with that.
Ooh.
Alex did call Steffi a fat retard. That is true.
Yeah, and a catfish. He said she lied about her age, right? And called her a catfish.
She lied about ejaculating with Mark.
$2,000, yeah. Like honestly, and he was like a great lawyer.
Evil Abe was a victim.
Because he judged by the result, Rev. He was a great lawyer, right?
I don't have a single felony on my charge, for example.
Your life is really charmed if you appreciate it.
I don't have a single felony. I'm not a felon.
He got out of being a drug addict.
Oh, neither am I.
I don't know.
I'm not a felon because I spent $2,000.
But I wouldn't like to think.
How does that make you feel?
Not too safe that you can legally buy a gun.
That's
really.
Shut up, dude. Like I'd ever kill anybody who doesn't deserve it.
Doesn't deserve it. What did those migrants deserve you beating them up? What did they do? You said they said the wrong word.
They talk shit. I was
we have a legal right to talk
bro.
shit. We're doing it here. You don't have to beat them up. He must have a
walking
really
by. They
violent.
want to yell at me. I'm
Yeah.
like, you know what? Square up. And I fought
Yeah.
4 of them, and I spent the night in
Yeah.
jail.
What a wonderful
Yeah.
citizen you are, beating up innocent
Of
people
course.
who just See, he's not a nice person.
Trump, even Donald Trump would agree with me. Like, yeah, I did good.
So he.
So what are you saying? I beat
he
up
kept
a
saying
family of Mexicans?
he kept
Oh,
praising
wow.
Trump, but Trump lives by money and success. So Trump wouldn't like you. No,
They want to
offense,
talk
mate.
that shit, bro.
I mean,
I'll
Rev.
square up. Whatever.
You're a man. You put up with that shit. They have a constitutional right. What? You don't beat him up.
Exactly. I'm a man. There you go.
Well, I don't know about that. That's going too far, right, May?
Right.
Maybe you're half a man.
Give me validation.
May says no confirmation. He's a man. A man isn't a parasite, Rev. No offense.
They fucking took a mugshot, and I'm smiling in the motherfucker.
I mentioned that. It's so funny. Do you have the mugshot? I'd like to show May that. May, you got? Have you seen his mugshot? No, it's not.
Even put up the video of me making fun of Ross yet, you fucking loser.
That's not doxing. He put up the picture before, May.
Oh, we'll put it up then.
Show May the picture. It's great. He's smirking. He just got arrested and he's smirking.
Sadistic, right?
Show the picture.
I'm literally smiling in my mugshot.
He is literally.
Did you accomplish your goal?
No.
Oh.
No, I had to walk home in my socks and a fucking stupid ass fucking retarded uniform.
He got away. He got away with terrorist threats, and he complains about having to walk home in socks.
They refused me a fucking call, dude. It was bullshit. Like, fuck
sounds
that.
like it's against your
There's
rights.
a lot of bullshit.
And then they slam me against the wall, and they're like, "Oh,
I didn't hear this.
we're just trying to get you out of here."
Yeah, they kind of beat him up, mate. They did him a favor.
Fuck you.
They did you a favor. They got you out of there.
And I even fucking punched one of them in the face, and then
You
they just
did
walked
not.
home.
Don't make up
I
stuff.
have this. I'm going
You
through
made
all
that
my
up.
old wallets.
You
and
didn't
I
punch
forgot I had a
anybody in
gift
the
card to get my-
I don't believe
That's
that.
why people want to
5
talk
years
hard, but they ain't about that shit. They're not.
I'm not about that. I was locked up one time. I went, thank you, Jesus, when I got out of there.
So, like, you're faulting me for fighting a family of 4, or it was probably 4 to 7 Mexicans, as they're actively verbally assaulting me. And I square up, I beat all their asses, drunk off my ass, unprovoked. Well, provoked. I go to jail and I have to walk home in my socks.
May, he doesn't get, but just because people have
at that
words
point,
with
do you even consider yourself a man?
Don't consider yourself a man. You need to grow up.
No, I'm asking
I don't consider you a
Do
man.
you consider yourself a man?
Absolutely. A man takes care of his family, loves his God and country.
Well, then
you
show
have to
your
love
picture.
God, but I do.
What are you scared of?
Show my pictures so people can treat me like they treated you. Rev.
You obviously have something to hide.
I have nothing to hide, but I'm not going to let these.
Why won't you say it?
I'm not going to
That's what you
let
would
these
say to
people
me.
reverse.
You won't say your real name. You won't even show a picture of yourself. You're a pussy.
Look what they've done to you.
Faggot.
People, don't say that, but I get pussy. You don't.
I'll say it all I want, faggot.
Well, yeah. Goodbye, Rev. Yeah, he gets himself kicked off. I'm not going to bring him up again. He's done.
You say that all the time.
I was going to bring him up. He always falls for that. What a pussy. I was going to bring you up. I just say that as a bit.
Oh.
Rap could be, but I can't have him say those boundaries. So he wanted to go off, but he needs to take care of he knew I would kick him off because he didn't.
Somebody else's kid now.
Rap being a babysitter, perish the thought. Can you believe it?
Oh, Rap, come on.
I think he'd be a good father. Seriously.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Opinion, yeah.
But he got to find some woman willing to connect, to have that love connection.
You mean have sex?
Yeah. Well, I don't know because his lover Nikki, when she got back from the Poconos, went on RDA to just make fun of Rev. So we know a little bit. People say he got no sex from her, but he had oral sex for 90 minutes.
Okay.
My tongue would get tired.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Well, she paid to be with him. She was attracted to him, and he got no puss. Right? His tongue got the puss.
Don't they both have two different stories on that?
Probably. Donkey Dorcas got no sex. He names his penis Donkey Dorcas. He used to say when I knew him, he had a huge member. And then he changed it to the Howard Stern bullshit that he's small. He's probably average. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Nikki wanted him. He can charm, right? You think he's like a real human being. And then, I don't know about it. He doesn't seem like a very nice person.
I mean, why are you surprised? This is how he is. It's just this is how I know him. The only
he's
pattern.
worse. No, he was good for being rep today.
He has a very consistent pattern. Like he
does.
Be okay, and then he's not.
Yeah,
and then he'll start doing
the
right.
I used to time it.
Yeah,
I could see. It's like with some of these
he
people.
bounces back between his very extreme personalities.
Huh? I don't know if it's alcohol or what. He starts out sometimes as really cool, but as you go along, you see him build being obnoxious. I think he wanted to go off to be with the kids. Because he actually, I was going to bring him up again. So I think he wanted to go.
What do you mean?
Who is this Donnie person?
Danny? That's Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, get rid of him.
No, we already went through this. You said you wouldn't get rid of him.
Well, he can't come on air anyway. I won't. Serious on that. He's really creepy and weird. And I don't even think he says he's Jewish, but I don't think he's Jewish.
Yeah, he hasn't been creepy or weird towards me at all. He's been around for a while.
Give him time.
Would you stop?
Ma'am, I saw what he did to Hello Starlight.
I don't give a fuck. That's him and Hello Starlight.
Would you stop with the fuck? You know, you're saying that more and more. Don't, because you'll say it in front of your kids if you get into the fuck thing. Stop your fuck. You know how you say fuck more and more? You should stop that because
I'm aggravated. Leave me alone.
You'll forget and you'll be around your kids.
You fucking what? Rev say it every 2 seconds. Me, I can't
but
say it.
Rev doesn't have children. You do.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's like AC. These
That's
people
dropping swear words. Just stop.
They don't take responsibility. This AC has made a joke out of saying, quote, beaners, unquote. But what if he says it and kids are around? Mexican-American kids, they don't need, that word doesn't need to be carried forth. Just like the N-word. Our country's better if there's no N-word. Right?
I think that one's a little too sensitive. Especially when it's coming from a Mexican guy. I don't understand why you
I was going to give this guy a wrench. Right? He's really a nice, look at it, look at this guy. A Cinco font. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Nikki claims she's traveling to Saudi Arabia. But just because they're unrighteous, you can travel and learn. I've been to communist countries.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of ridiculous. Look how I'm talking to my Cinco font. He'll give it up. I hope he didn't move away. I dig you, man. Just be more like me. I think he left. I lost my only Cinco font. Fuck me. Sorry. I don't see him any longer. He left. I insulted my Cinco font.
You did.
Yeah, no, that was too rough on him. What do you mean, Kurt Cobain? What about, that's misspelled. What about Kurt Cobain? I dug Kurt Cobain. I have a nickname based on Kurt Cobain.
Are you really Kurt Cobain? And
no,
you faked his death. You faked your own death.
That's a controversial statement because some people think that he was murdered. Probably not. He probably wasn't murdered. It's possible.
Plot twist: Sam Hill is Kurt Cobain.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I wish. Right, he was so gifted. I like Nirvana a lot, but he got it interests me that you might think that the man, talented, people love his music, good looking, married with kids, and he unalived.
Well, things are not always as they appear.
Well, that's my point. You think, like, I joke kind of about association of good-looking people, but I'm telling you that May and I had a private talk. It's true. It's not all gravy because people are always looking at you. And with May, men are probably trying to creep on you.
You don't always want that attention.
You don't want it. You don't want to be stared at all the time. So fame, it would be good to be famous for a day and then forget about it because people stare at you, want you, even with money. People treat you differently if they think you have money. Some people.
Of course, Sam, in the smaller levels of fame, like you're a star, but not a big one. But people hang on to every little word. They watch your every move. They clock your every statement.
Because just like in life, it's like your social systems. We're nothing. Let's be honest. We're 40 people. I appreciate it, by the way, but it doesn't go to my head. Believe me. In fact, I told someone I'm a YouTuber, and they dismissed it. So I don't even tell people. Are you ashamed of it? Maybe. I mean, my wife want nothing to do with it. Why would she? She just tried to be nice. She came on, and people like REAV called her a prostitute. Sorry, take that back.
That's not very nice.
That's a true story. That's a true story. Yeah.
Oh, hopefully you always have your headphones on.
He used to FOD. Maybe you don't know her. Bigger streamer. These women loved REAV. They didn't know the real. He stole my. I used to pray. I used to use Braveheart music. So he took Braveheart. He would go on these big shows. And he would pray like a preacher. They loved it. But then he started saying the N-word, and they didn't love it, and they kicked him off. He got himself, I think he got kicked off because I think Nikki wanted him all to herself. Because I had to get rid of him. That's what I think. I think love-hate kind of deal going on. And thank you, Nikki. Oh, somebody said that was a Nikki. Sorry. Be careful about that. I thought that was Nikki, but maybe not. I like Nikki. But
I said it was Nikki under an alt account. Or because
I don't know. I like her.
Her main account was blocked or something. I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't want to. And whatever those two want to do, I support. Like, he doesn't care. REAV doesn't care about me. He wants conversation. He gets bored, so he comes up. Right? Who's better? I'm the smartest.
You?
Miss his conversation, maybe. He doesn't care about me as a real person, right?
Who would you take back first, REAV or Charlotte?
REAV.
Why?
Because I'm about on air, like you and me.
Yeah.
You probably don't really care about me. But you like me on air.
No, I do. I do care. But you don't want to hear that. You're going to tell me not to. So whatever. But
why would you care about me? Why? We're all about on air. Why would you care about me?
I don't know. I'm just invested. We got to
invested. Yeah.
I don't know.
More people should be.
We've been in each other's face for 2 years. How am I supposed to just completely?
We're like the model. Aren't you supposed to, if you fight, have a resolution? We did that. I had stream after stream attacking you. I supported Sue because you were attacking her. I'm very effective. I was very effective, I thought, at putting you down, right?
How'd that work out?
It was so effective, she wanted me dead. Twice.
So what are you gonna get this? Get it right. I didn't wish you death. I didn't ask you to die. I told you to go die.
And when I DM, at the back of my mind is, will these DMs show up when you get mad at me? And I don't care because all these people, like Charlotte.
Do you plan on doing that?
Maybe I talked a little bit about bad people, but it'll be boring. I assure you. It'll be boring.
Me, I wouldn't do it to you.
With Sue, I was saying that let me try to make peace with Allie because I think Allie is the bridge that will get you to stop fighting. Little did I know that she said in DM she was laughing at me. I really thought she wanted peace.
She also helped fake the SWAT. Hello.
Well, I didn't know that.
She was named to the police report as a witness.
I kind of liked her. Until, well, she made that cartoon of me and old man. I'm not old, but she had me in a cartoon, old man in a wheelchair, shitting little pellets of shit.
Right. He's very overweight.
Who is?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Brutal in the chat.
You have a thing about your weight, I noticed. Here is, oh, thank you for coming back. I would give him a wrench, but he might be trolling
Sam
me.
wears gonna cut like a knife.
Like a butter knife. So, but I like, I praise you being a syncopant. I could use it, but because like I've been trolled before by a liar. You know that spooky liar.
Yeah, and Allie tried to take my channel down and took down 2 of Beck's channels. That's okay.
It's not okay. I feel bad for Beck. One of the more talented
what are
people.
we allowed to call out, and what can we call out? Because we're always getting called out. Even if we sneeze, we get called out. So I just want to know, like, you know, it's so funny. Every time we bring something up, people are like, "You don't have to bring that up," or "Did or that was a long time ago," or this, or make excuses for it. Right? It's like,
oh, here's my friend. Can you read his comment?
I created Shaw and got to see this cringe shit. These are your leftovers, Rev.
So people like my current enemy, I really don't even dislike him that much, but just like baby feet. He says I'm not Shaw, but you want Shaw because a baby feet. No one ever talked about Andy. He had a nice show, and he got more views. But who talked about that guy? Now I talk about him, but I think
sometimes because he inserts himself in everybody else's shit, and then he doesn't just
I
insert
do that
himself.
too. Well,
he fucking lies. That's my issue, Andy. It's not you even getting involved. Yeah, you shouldn't if you don't want the backlash, but you lie, my dude. You fucking lie.
He wants
Andy.
attention, but he's very thin-skinned.
He whines and cries. It makes me sick, actually.
And he says I do, but that's projection.
He's crying over getting spanked. That's it.
So I've had great Shaw moments. And one great moment was May phoning and drunk. And Alex was on air. And she said on air, "Spank me, daddy."
Okay.
So I know you were telling people you like to be spanked.
But whatever. I don't care.
Didn't you do that?
You tell the story different every time.
Well, what's the story?
No, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna say what I want around here, and no, prove it. Prove it. I'm gonna handle everybody else.
What's wrong with it? Wasn't it was consensual?
I thought happy.
You're over 18.
Prove it.
And I could seriously figure. I said, "Why is she with him?
Shut up, prove.
Why is she with him?" And I did that. You too. I'm not being crude.
It was a purge. I'd kill you, Sam Hill.
You were with him because you had a good sex life. Correct?
Where's the proof? Show the proof.
She's not denying it. And that's important because
I'm denying it. Show the proof.
Men and women, we know that's important.
Prove it.
But you just put up.
Prove it. Prove it. Didn't happen.
Alex.
You lie.
Stop the bullshit. You were together because he blames me for breaking up with May. Here's what broke him up. Alex, you were with her.
Let me tell
whatever you feel about me till you put a bruise on her. That did it. He doesn't get it. That was it, right, May? That was your limit. That was your line you don't cross. And they were never together again, I think. Is that correct?
Correct.
So why can't you dummies? I say dummy because you don't acknowledge when a man puts a bruise on a woman. That Alex, it wasn't me.
This man is angry and rejected.
Oh, yeah. But you didn't reject him until he put a bruise on you. And you should have rejected him.
I kind of did reject him a lot of times. You don't know my story.
Really?
With him.
How did you reject him?
I'm not good. I don't want to talk about Alex. I just don't. Unless we're making fun of him. I don't want to rehash our history because it's stupid.
Why? There's lessons for ladies.
Let's make fun of his basketball size.
Are you listening, Klingon? If he ever puts his hand on you, you better do something and leave. He might not. Some women.
Have you ever heard that song, "Goodbye, Earl"? Goodbye, Earl. Those black eyed peas, da 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 da. They tasted all right to me. Earl.
Rev, you should come back up. But
in it dark.
One thing I have with my Chicano brothers and sisters, I lived with my fellow Chicano brothers in a very cheap place. And across from me was a Mexican-American couple, or illegal. And every night they had a routine, abusive. He would beat her. And then they're lovey-dovey. So some women, that was part of their dance. And I moved out, by the way. I couldn't put up with that. That some women are, I don't know what you call that, May. It's part of, where they accept abuse as part of probably some sexual thing. She would cry. It was terrible. And I lived right across from him. I didn't intrude, but I left. I couldn't put up with that. My point is, some women put up with abuse. And I speculate, Steffi probably does. Because they only see each other in the weekend. But that guy is truly a psychopath or really abusive. Really abusive. And it's a stain on women who don't call him out. Like the GOG don't call him out. Not only that, but Baby Legs Andy has him as a co-host. A man who put bruises on this woman. It's too far.
High school days. Both
and I don't know why she stayed. She didn't stay with him after the bruise. But May said that he made her cry all the time. And yet she wouldn't walk away. So I don't know. I think she grew up with a lot of abuse and dealt with it somehow.
This isn't fucking fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It just bothers me that people don't believe you.
So I can't wait till Klingon Steph finds a real man and leaves Flappy Boy.
I would imagine she'll find another abusive man. Will how long will they be together? I don't know.
She's not going to attract any quality man. Look at her.
No, I think ugly women can get.
I'm not talking about her looks. I'm talking about her fucking mental disabilities and her fucking nasty little evil soul.
She's very nasty, and it's sad that people liked her because she was so nasty to me, and people liked that. They did. That's why they liked her. And then she talks about my kids. I
to sue you.
I said a little negative or made fun, and she wanted to sue me. So this is not a nice
Mel
person.
wanted to sue you. Why did Mel want to sue you? I forgot. Why did she want to sue you?
What did I do to Mel? I said.
I don't remember. Remember, she said she was going to go after you.
She's a drone.
Pockets.
This is the truth.
What did you do? I don't remember. I asked her.
I did a couple of things, but she obviously, I liked her, right?
No, stop. You didn't do anything. You said things. You didn't do anything.
Yeah, I never go real. But I thought she was fine. And then I listened to her beyond 15 minutes, and she just drones on. Who would put up with that? And then I know what married people sound like. And I said, she denied this, by the way. So let me tell you my theory. This is a theory that in California, some states,
washed up cunt.
You don't want to remarry if you're getting alimony. And she said she's not getting alimony or child support.
Get life insurance now.
Well, most situations, if the woman got child, they get child support. So then you say she said no. And then you say, has she lied? So it goes back to soon all this. When you lose your credibility, who knows?
When you lose your credibility, Sam, you know what happens around here? It's
people don't believe you.
And you calling those people out, and nobody else is going to. So does credibility matter where we're at here? Honestly?
No, I said another obvious thing, that when I was targeted, and I'm not going to complain, you're not supposed to be targeted, whatever. May certainly has been targeted. No question. Yeah. She doesn't run off and complain, right? I don't do that. So I can fight back, but I don't think you should go on some shows that don't let you be heard. Like Vids will not let you be heard. Andy, did you send me a clip or something? You weren't allowed to be heard, clearly.
No, he was talking over me and deflecting. I wanted to have a real conversation because, like I said, I just found out yesterday that his account was sending my children's photos around and shit. Yeah. And I wanted to ask him, is this you or her?
That's important.
Was this when Sue was using your account?
Really important.
Yeah. He's saying it wasn't Sue using his account because the dates.
Oh, it wasn't Sue?
No, it was. But he was.
Who else could it have been?
Let me finish. He was trying to make a big deal about the dates. But the screenshot age of the screenshot was a date that was seen, but she sent it February 24th. So that kills his argument. He said that she didn't have the account until November. That's my point, Andy. She sent it in February.
Yeah, so, something's going on.
So he came back and he's like, I'm like, is this you doxing my fucking kids and my family? This is your account, Andy. And I want to know if it's you or was this Sue when she was using your account? And that's a fair question to ask.
Yeah.
And he got mad at me for fucking being upset about that.
Baby Legs is a good streamer, but not a great one. So he had on this enemy, May Noodles, and a good streamer, great streamer, would have kept her on. Would have just got her talking a lot. Instead, he basically kicked her off. But I wanted to hear, I think I saw a clip or something. I want the great streamer will do the one-on-one like I do. You know those one-on-one things?
What are you talking about, Bits, or are you talking about Andy's?
Andy.
Okay, so I was up there alone with Andy, and I dropped down because Andy's a fucking stupid piece of shit.
Well, that's what but me. He's a streamer, right?
He wasn't trying to have a conversation.
Yeah. So the greatest streams are one-on-one.
He's responsible for directly doxing my family then, because when I, take this off the internet, if that's what he wants to go with, then he's complicit then.
Well, he's very complicit, but as a streamer, like I go on, keep us on.
Legally complicit.
Like REAV. I try to keep REAV on because he's great on air. And then he pushes it and I kick him off. But the goal is that a lot of people want to hear him. So as a streamer, I'll be more patient until he pushes me to the corner and mentions kids. But REAV's great on there, isn't he? So as a streamer, I want to keep him up.
Well, Sue is passing around my fucking false information under Andy's account. This was before the fake SWAT. This was before all this shit. This bitch has had it out for me for a long fucking time. Why is she giving my address to somebody who's
something's not kosher?
Who's a known real lifer?
Oh, that might actually be my wife. Hang on, I'll be right back. I might have to go.
Mute. Anyways, yeah, Sue's a piece of shit. Andy's a piece of shit. They're all pieces of shit. So Andy, if that's your fucking thing, then you take the fall for it, okay? It's your account. All I wanted to know was it your account that's passing around my information, or is it Sue's? And your response was, "Do you really think I would do that?" Ha ha ha. Yeah, Andy, I fucking do. I mean, you've done other things. Or was it her under your account? And you go to saying that I'm a dumb liar and I'm stupid and they were fake. They weren't fake. The fuck, I had to redact my family's face out of there, but you could still see where all that shit was sent. It's ridiculous. I even said, Andy, you want the unredacted receipts? And he said no. And y'all get mad, right? For when doxing shit happens. But if I redact the receipt, you're going to call it fake, right? Fuck you. There's no excuse for it. So either Andy is fucking passing around my personal information. Either that happened, or it's Andy doing it. And my kids, like, what the fuck? So I guess, again, his response was a weird one. On the beginning of his live, when I joined him, as he said I was stupid and dumb and they were fake. They're not fake. They're 100% fucking real. Especially one of those receipts in there only Sue would have had. So it's like double confirmed. And then you want to act like, no, okay. So if you didn't do it, you're saying that Sue did, Andy? Is it Sue that did this? Because they're absolutely not fake receipts. But it was Sue that did this. So is that where you're going with? Or are you still like I have legit proof. So it's not even up for debate. It just wasn't you or Sue, you dumb fucking pussy, Andy. Was it you or Sue? Pretty fucking basic question. Here's proof of you doing it. Which one of you did this? And you want to cry, bitch? Really? You're mad that I'm asking? Go fuck yourself. You're gonna cry some more, Andy, you little bitch. Go fuck yourself. Y'all can go fuck yourselves with your fake asses and your fake outrage. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna keep holding the mirror up. End of. Stupid bitches. Andy crying about, Brutal getting cucked. Well, it's like Andy can't stop getting cucked. Holy shit. Really, guys? I mean, we could go down the list of cucks. So we got Alex, who was cucked by Poon several times. He was also cucked by Mark Terry, by Evil Abe. Wow. Now we find out that Greiker cucked Andy with Sue. Holy shit. Then we had Lycan, all the other fucking floozy YouTubers that Sue went after before Andy was the only one ghetto enough to take the bait on that one. But we have like this little gaggle, and this gaggle is just like forming bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like the crustiest people. Like, whoa. They're just the collection of their bad deeds that they've done on here alone is quite fascinating. All right.
We got 5 minutes.
All right. You those are my final thoughts. You go.
Time goes quick when I'm talking to you. Does it go quick for you?
Probably not, because I'm the one talking, but I'm from New York. I have zero caffeine in me, but I guess I'm just,
So it doesn't go quick?
No.
It doesn't go quick?
Sometimes. It depends.
A movie's usually 90 minutes. A long movie, 2 hours. We just went over 3 movies or 4 movies.
Oh. I wasn't here the whole
time. It's hard to watch a whole
movie. Take a nap in between.
Oh, you did take a nap?
Yeah.
This Cinco font, I can't tell if he's trolling me. I'd like to give him a wrench, but it might be a trap. It's
probably Mike.
It seems too nice to me.
Like Mike.
I kind of miss PP. I do.
Well, tell him to come back.
I don't, because he talks about your kids.
Tell him to stop talking about my kids. If that's what's keeping him from being here is not being able to talk about my kids, that's a real fucking creepy ass dude, man.
No, because I started to go after Mike. I wanted him to come on air, and he's look. Most of you don't want to take me or May going after you, and he was probably thinking I'm just in chat. Leave me alone. But I went after him, but I kind of miss him.
Fuck shit, get hit, bitch.
We were cool. He was a big, always in chat. And then I started going after him because of May. That's the truth. If you weren't, and he wouldn't come on air. And finally got mad at me and went to Andy's. It's very sad. How could he have been a Marine when he's such a pussy?
That's what I said.
What does that mean?
It means
what do you mean? What do you mean, Tony?
Somebody didn't spank him. I don't know.
But you like to be spanked. I don't like to be. I
can handle it. You and I both not can handle good spanking. It's these people.
You like it. You like it. You want it. Women, no. You don't want to. You don't want it to be strong.
Here.
You want to consent over 18, and you want a little spank. I don't like real pain.
We're not talking about that kind of spank.
Okay, Rev, I gotta go. But thanks for coming up, dude. Really, I thought Rev was pretty good, right? You haven't seen the brilliant Rev, but he can be brilliant, and I'll bring him up. Hang on, Rev, because sometimes we'll have a great stream and he'll want to take it down. Final words, Rev. I gotta go.
You're all fat and you should go kill yourself.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're a fucking loser, and you were just.
Why are you? I thought you were good today.
Noodles, for example.
I've been giving you compliments. Why are you so mean?
I don't give a fuck about your compliments.
Okay, this is when you see the build up. Watch him. He'll go after.
You take him for granted.
How long do you have a backstage sale?
I didn't. He left, and I brought him right up. Why keep him backstage? He's good.
Oh,
so you're
dude,
literally
locked up, charged,
talking
ready to
about
go.
spanking May Noodles like 5 minutes away
No,
from
I don't want to. I have
spanking
nothing to
or
do with that.
picking
Not
up your
spanking in general. She likes
picking up your wife, your Filipino wife, who's not allowed to drive, that crashed the Corolla into the garage door.
She's allowed to drive, but I was teaching her to drive, and she ran into a wall, and she doesn't want to drive.
I feel like you're lying. I can hear it.
I'm not lying. I told this story years ago.
You're absolutely lying.
I had to
It's
teach
like
my
these
older
people
sister how to drive.
She's a nurse, educated.
When are you gonna man up, pussy?
Why don't you pay her to go to
wait,
driving school?
let me show you how you go. How's your woman doing? Oh, the one you haven't seen in 2 years? Great, huh?
She's fine.
Great. How many times does she come on air like at Vids and slam you?
She doesn't want that. My wife? She doesn't want anything to do with you, and nor do I.
Then why, if you want nothing to do with it, why were you up for a couple hours?
Because I want to make fun of fat noodles.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
We could
Here's
all
a
sit
likeness
together
of Rev.
for the cause.
He got
Rev.
teeth now.
For the cause.
Likeness of Rev. Thanks.
Look at her. She even like her avatar. Look at the filters, bro.
Why are you going after me?
No, Rev, I totally expect you to believe I was born in a white and black and white.
I think he likes you, May. This is what he does.
No, I don't. That's the
thing. Come on. Rev, come on.
I don't whatsoever.
Not that I'm taken.
I don't know. He insults everybody. Who do you like, Rev?
Why don't you show the people what you actually look like?
Who do you like, Rev?
Who, me or Sam?
I think he likes you. See that? Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, you're a dumb fat.
You're halfway home.
Goodbye, Dumbo.
You're not there yet. He needs to come home. David, I gotta go. And yeah.
Please no spank talk. Okay, bye, Rev. You
David.
fucking fat piece of shit. Go kill yourself. All right, bye, Sam.
Bye. Thank you, May.
Yes, have a good one. Bye.
Bye. She does this bye, but I think she's tired. Fuck, I gave all those hours to Sam. I could have been monetized. I could have made $2.35. Rev come home. He got the possibility of greatness. I gotta go, David. Really. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. To go pick up my love. And I think Rev's got a channel. I went there to leave a comment, but he got no place for comments. Rev is, look, May Noodles is the best female co-host I ever had. Rev is the best male co-host. And those of you from years ago that saw the best Rev will back me up. That's what I'm after. I don't think he was that insulting, right? That's where we're at. You weren't that insulting. The shit show, I do kind of like AC, but he disrespected me before. But check out his show. A lot of people like it. He's funny. I just have issues I have to work out with AC. I think he got mad at me because he had a butt plug up his butt. I don't know. Take accountability, AC, for your butt plug. I don't think he likes me to talk about that. Someone said he put a butt plug up his butt. So you'd probably get along with Alex. Or maybe not. I got a couple minutes. Thank you in chat. It wasn't as much as baby feet, but I'll take these people. They're smarter, Andy. Pretend they're not. Panay Hill. Panay is like a word for Filipino women. Rev, I have fun with Rev. I do. What do you mean no truth in my voice? What do you There's only truth. Blessings. Thanks for showing up. I got REAV, and I bring out the best in REAV. Andy, you waste them. May Noodles, #1 streamer. Oh, you don't like her, but you talk about her and me. My name is Sam Hill.